I can't do it. We'll do it live.
Okay.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. And thing sucks.
5.
Come on!
No.
Monkey, why? Why are you eating my ass?
Look at the baby. Babe. Oh my god. I'm crying. Why is she going? I gotta pee. Oh my god. Wash your fucking head like a Greek. Don't make me have to do this, please. Don't make me be a bad guy. Come on. Fuck me, you motherfucker!
When I started this channel, all I needed was a laugh. Years gone by and say we kicked some man. When I be raging in stage, adrenaline rushing through my veins, and I'd say we're still kicking now. Say, ooh, kick some hope it never stops to say we did all this to run.
I'll fucking do it again.
And again, and again, and again. Until I'm deplatformed.
Hello.
Disclaimer. You don't have to be here. You know, we're gonna say things you don't like. We're gonna give you looks you don't like, even though we're not looking at you. We're gonna make jokes. We're gonna have talks. We're gonna talk like adults. And if you're not an adult, well, you don't have to be here. Actually, you shouldn't be. This is kind of for adults.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I never thought about
If
this. What
this
if
is
kids
not the
watching this?
show for you. So, yeah.
Per usual, you know, conversation's going smooth, going good. Camera on. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, well, there will.
Like gears in a headlight or so.
Yeah.
I can't. I prefer the towel head over my current face, so I'm gonna leave that there.
Well, yeah, that face needs to be covered. Jesus.
So, yeah, we were discussing Bethesda, which is now Microsoft. We were discussing Turning Point USA, and we were discussing how schools are incorporating some of that, I believe. And
Yes. I'm not sure where it is. I believe it could be in somewhere in Utah or something like that. Not 100% sure, but like I said, I find that actually pretty interesting and actually good as well, especially if they're going to bring like people to come to sit down and just discuss, because that's what we really do need these days. It's just sit down and discuss about whatever. It doesn't matter what side you are, what you believe in, who gives a crap. Just sit there, talk, and that's it.
Yeah, use your words.
Well, but that's something that's like kryptonite to these wackos, because all they do is they get programmed by their leadership to espouse certain views, but they don't understand them. They can't defend them. There's no rational basis to most of them. So if you end up in a discussion, then they just end up looking like fools, and they don't like that.
I read I found where Oklahoma is doing that. It was
so it must be there. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, Oklahoma State Superintendent of Public Instruction has announced a partnership with Turning Point USA to establish chapters in every high school in the state.
But don't they know that's wrong think?
This initiative aims to promote conservative values and free speech on high school campuses. The partnership
so they support killing trans people is what you're trying to say, right?
No. It says
these trans people, they're like, you're killing us. I never got hormone shots. I'm still alive.
Ain't nobody killing you, man. You're killing yourself.
Yeah, it says
it's like they're holding a blade to their throat or whatever the case may be, going, you're killing us if you don't do what we tell you. If you don't talk how we want you to talk, call us what we want to call you. You're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me. It's like, just drop the weapon. You'll be all right.
Well, we need to bring back the phrase "quit being a drama queen."
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because that's all that is. It's just being so melodramatic.
I grew up around honestly mostly straight people. Not necessarily mostly whites. It was all kinds of people of different heritages. But I also grew up with people that were gay and bi, and some that even liked to dress more feminine and move more feminine. And they're perfectly all right to this very day.
Yep.
There's a difference between the indoctrination and the nature of things, isn't there?
The partnership, the initiative aims to promote conservative values and free speech in high school campuses. The partnership involves at least 3 students from each school signing up to start a chapter, which will receive support from TPUSA, including materials and mentorship. Schools that do not comply with the partnership may face consequences, such as revocation of school credentials. So that's what that's what they're doing.
These people I grew up with that were like this, they never went, "You're a colonizer. You're a..."
No, exactly, dude. I never got called racist
man.
unless it was a black person. Other than that, nowadays it's like, if you speak with a southern drawl, it's like fucking racist.
2 of the main people that I learned martial arts with were black, and
I worked with one of them.
Never had an issue. Not to this day. Even in today's climate, they're I'm okay with them. They're okay with me.
I said this before. It is the education that was infiltrated first by those fucking pests, and the indoctrination is real. That's why you have this bullshit nowadays, and people that are older don't have that. They grew up in a more stable environment. They weren't as indoctrinated by the schools back then. I mean, there will always be some kind of indoctrination, but it got out of hand like 20 years ago or more, and there is the real issue here. That's where it's all coming from.
That brings to mind the only of the groups that I grew up with, the only ones that became radicalized, now this is messed up, but were the straight white ones.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I can attest to a simple fact that the most stupid, indoctrinated, and nasty people in my age group are actually the white women.
Yes.
It reminds me of this.
The term
clip,
Karen doesn't come
this-
from nowhere.
This video I seen probably on YouTube, but this man he gets this traditional Mexican outfit with a thing.
Oh
and
yeah,
the hat, and he
it's
goes
like-
around and he asks white people and he asks black people, "You got a problem with this?" And yeah, that's cultural appropriation. So then he goes to the Mexican area and they're like, "Nice outfit." No, it's cool. No, it's good. I like it.
I saw that he did it with Chinese too. He put on a Chinese outfit and did the same, and the Chinese people also all wear. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. and
Well, and that's a good example. That's a good example of the soft bigotry that we see from that group. Is you're not even capable of speaking for yourself, so we'll speak for you, and we'll let you know what you need to be offended by
Yes.
and what's wrong against you.
Good job. Yeah.
oh, he finds the perfect words.
Yeah. You guys go sit down. We'll tell you what you should be offended by. Yep.
Yeah, fuck this noise. Ugh, I hate this. Seriously, what's wrong with people? Can you think for yourself? Can you? That's what I'm asking myself when I hear this.
No, they're bored, man. They got nothing else to do. I guess they're trying to fight for, in quotations, freedom, and for other people. But what they're doing is creating a deeper divide between everyone. Yeah.
That just
All
kind of
the-
remind me that you know how Trump has now officially made Antifa a terrorist organization.
Yep.
Yeah,
I did hear the fact that Antifa put up some flyers around the place saying pretty much to now we're not protesting brackets peacefully. We're now going out full on war.
Oh fuck.
Oh, what
I
a
see
surprise.
that
They were
too.
peaceful
And you know what? Fuck those retards. Because they're out of control, man. They have been. I watched the cities burn for a while, and I was like, okay, you guys are pissed about a bunch of people being killed by cops, and about the election. I understand. Take it easy, please. But now,
Don't do us this way.
now it's like, if you want that, you're not gonna like what you get.
So what Valerian's saying, I know that Latinx, the term, is hated by Latinos, which to my understanding, I'm not of that descent, but
Yeah,
it's
I know
Latina,
Toasty hates that
Latinas
shit.
and Latinos and Latinx is kind of like going, don't gender us by referencing our
Correct.
heritage, I guess.
The language
Wait a
is
minute.
very tender
I'm
based.
not familiar with that term. What is it?
Okay, you got Latino and
Yeah.
Latina.
Yeah.
And it
Their
kind of cancels
language
out. That's the
itself.
male and female the way you say it. You're referring to the males and the females. This is where you go, you don't refer to gender, it's Latinx.
Some white tranny somewhere was like, "This is a better idea," and it threw a bunch of people into the mix, and they're like,
To me,
"Fuck
it
that."
just sounds like, where you threw something against somebody's head and it bounced off and made a sound effect.
It made a teeth noise.
That's pretty much the sound you get when you hit them across the head as well. There's nothing in there.
Latinx.
Yeah.
Well, and it kind of goes deeper than that too, because a lot of the languages are gendered. Like
Yep.
specific objects are male or female. And if you're trying to get rid of any mentality of gender and trying to mix everything up, then obviously you don't want those languages probably to even be spoken. So
Oh yeah, yeah. That's probably true.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that almost every language has a gender-based system. I mean, it goes so far that in the Japanese culture and language, there is a difference how women talk and men talk the same language. They use different language.
Yeah,
based on their gender.
in certain
I mean, come on.
tribes and Native American, they have the male way of saying and pronouncing
Yes.
things and the female way. And even in the what was that movie? Something with wolf dances with wolves.
And
the person they had in charge of the language had it wrong, and they had all the men talking like women.
Yeah.
I didn't know
That's funny.
I remember when I was a kid, me and my mother was watching that movie, and she's going. Me and her kind of looked at each other, and we're going. They're not talking. And we didn't know much of the language anyway, but from what we could glean, it was like my mother said, they're kind of talking like women, aren't they? And I listened, and it was like, yeah, they kind of are.
Yeah, well, and that's where the insidious nature of all of this stuff comes in, because these people don't realize that they're being used as unwitting pawns, useful idiots, in order to forward an ideal of eliminating the idea of gender, of mushing everybody. And these people who are pushing this at the very top, they just think we're human animals anyway. And so they're trying to normalize everybody being exactly the same, thinking the same, doing the same, obeying the same.
Yeah, well, they want us to be goobacks. I mean, remember the fucking South Park episode?
I remember the Reagan era and after, where everybody, it just felt things were okay. There was pop media, and everybody loved the pop media, but people were reined in. They weren't radical. Everything was more calm, and then everybody went, we feel oppressed. I'm kind of wondering if they've let things go this far so we can now clamor for the days of another Reagan era.
It's very possible, because everybody, I think, would be so damn happy to get back to what is normal. Then, they wouldn't care for giving away some of their freedoms, so to speak.
Well, and freedom is a tricky thing, because throughout history, we'll see that there has really never been a sustained period of freedom for the populace. There's always going to be control. And it's just going to be whatever the people are willing to ask for.
Well, and the way it is now, it's kind of like, yeah, let's let them get radical. But what they won't know is we're pulling the strings for their radicalization the entire time.
Oh, right now, people at the top are wringing their hands, man. They're like, look at this division and money coming in, because a lot of people are starting to, hell yeah, man. They're laughing at all of us.
Like the old saying, laughing all the way to the bank.
Correct.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that one.
Correct.
But I find very funny, and which I noticed is of course happening, is back in the day, there was the segregation bullshit. It was bad, and for reasons that I really don't understand, young people are pushing for this shit again.
Yeah, well, it's all this language of cis white gender, blah blah blah, and it's kind of like, you shut up when a black woman's speaking. It's like, whoa, you people, and I don't mean that in a bad way. Your people, I don't know how to put it. Whatever, all of you.
What do you mean, you people?
All of you fall to be like, you want to use the same bathrooms and same water fountains and sit by white people when we're eating, and it's like, okay, you're human, we're human, okay, no problem. And now it's like, you're white, you're not good enough, you gotta go get your own, and we claim all of this.
Yeah, it's it is reverse racism. So now, instead of letting the fires calm out,
let me stop you there. It's only racism. It's only racism.
Yeah, that's it. And that shit's cabbage, man. It's people are reigniting fires that were almost put out. They were almost smothered, and now they're like, no, you know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna come back and create that havoc on them, and that's mentally unstable behavior is what that is. And I'm not saying everyone that believes in that is, because they have their own brain, but the people that are narrating this, they are mentally unstable.
Oh, yeah.
How dare you create more fires when we just tried to put some out?
Well, I think what's going to happen, and we're starting to see a little bit of it now, is they have pushed so damn much that people are sick and tired of it now, and they're going to start pushing back the other way, and it's going to get really, really,
Yeah.
They're going to get beat down, so to speak, and put in a place like it
Yeah.
was in the 50s.
Well, now they know
That's
where to
not
do
good
it at.
either.
They know everybody's staring at a screen. I just did a video on a Michigan law that was proposed that was draconic, and you know, by the GOP at that. And as it was just pointed out to me, there is this one for California that is just one signature away from becoming law in California.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's already
crazy.
starting. I mean,
And everything horrible that starts in California, it spreads in like a wave.
Yeah.
It's
It
true.
hops over the middle of the country a little bit, but
Am I allowed
it'll
to say
spread
this?
and then it'll.
That's because
east.
everybody in the Midwest and the center of the country has got shit to do. They're working,
Yeah.
so they come from like west to east, and we're like, what the fuck's going on?
I always think of California like the devil's asshole.
and the South will be the last to fall in line, but
No,
it will
the
get
South,
up eventually.
the South are actually doing it themselves, all on their own before anyone else, but they're putting their own twist onto it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You didn't know about what Mississippi, the online censorship bill, this Mississippi passed is in
Oh,
place
shit.
now. That's why Blue Sky said, okay, we just won't have any Mississippi users. If you're in Mississippi, you cannot visit Blue Sky or have an account with them.
Oh,
Oh,
the horrors.
Yeah, never mind. I know about that. Yeah,
That's how they do it.
that don't hurt my feelings.
Okay, I did.
Okay, well, they're not the only ones that, you know, took such a stance. I mean, by law, these companies have to a degree, to fit their censorship bill, and Mississippi's already done it. Alabama's in the process of doing their own. How good or how bad, I don't know. I'd have to look more into it. But Michigan, California, it's spreading.
Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
screwed.
I
Northeast.
really
I'm
don't.
screwed.
I don't like this. I like
Now,
this.
Well,
see,
the thing,
I thought
you
I
know,
was listening to Jay Viper
they-
today, and
they
I
know
was like,
everybody's
dude,
stuck
I
to a
can't even
screen
burp
now.
online anymore.
yeah, they know everybody's stuck to a screen. It's like, how do we get them? They don't come out of their homes anymore. How do we control them?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, and-
let's get them through the screen.
You know, that wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing for the states to become very individual. And I mean, that was the original vision of these
Correct.
United States.
Yeah.
Is for states to have like a personality, and then let the people decide where they want to live.
Yes.
yeah, but
There's nothing wrong with that, right?
but you get these really backwards states that just gets
Okay, look,
weird with it. You know?
I can tell you, someone's been trapped in the South for decades. When I was younger, I wanted nothing more than to get out of the South. As I got older, I'm like, I'm the safest here, you know.
Isn't
But
that funny?
but the thing is if you're in the South, you cannot afford to leave. You simply cannot afford to even begin to leave.
yeah,
Right.
you're stuck.
That's
that's
why.
the
That's
thing
why.
with
That's why I want to
IT.
go back down south, because now I'm like, I think I can do this.
Don't go to Memphis. Don't go to Memphis. Mm-mm. Don't go to Memphis. I'm
No.
telling you.
I mean, Elijah, you know where I'm going, girl. We're getting the truck, and me and my team are headed to the wilds of Alaska. If not, you can find me in Tennessee.
Well, and I'm not talking about necessarily, I'm talking more of a larger picture societal experiment, you know, not necessarily stuff like that. I mean, we were not supposed to have a federal government that is so strong that it can tell every state that it has to conform to the federal government.
Yeah.
The federal government was set up to be a servant to the states.
That's true.
And that's what we need to get back to is the sovereignty starts with the individual, and the strongest government should be your local, and then the city, and then the state, and then the federal government should be the weakest of all.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Triple J Jr., what are you doing watching Hypnotic? He's one person. We're 8 people. Yeah.
Of course, he's an anon. How can you trust him?
You know what we gotta do is we gotta talk really fast, like we're game show host with a smart ass tone. We'll be just hypnotic. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah.
I can't. Even if I tried, I can't.
You gotta have that. You gotta have that Puerto Rican energy. Look, if we got all we gotta do is get Dan on here, then we have that Puerto Rican energy, and we're good to go.
See, that's the difference between me and Hypno. See, I got pug energy. It's different. I get short bursts of energy, and then I'm done.
Oh, that's so cute.
It's true. I can't help it. That's why me and pugs get along so good.
No, I got no energy because my energy comes with anger, and I avoid anger like everything. It's my own personal nemesis.
Well, there is truth to be had there.
But I often thought, with the way things are going, it wouldn't surprise me a bit if the states of the United States start acting as their own country, to where you have to have passports and things to go over the state line, which
that would hurt
would be very bad for a lot of people that live on the line. The lines to different states.
I heard some states you need a smart ID now, which has a passport in it to even be able to fly to a different state.
Huh. I did not know that.
Dude. I hate the idea of that. Just because I have to travel sometimes, and I have for years, and that's just an annoyance. That's bullshit. But at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they were like, no.
It was a while back, maybe a few years ago, but they were trying to enforce getting a blood sample from you when you cross the state line. They tried to enforce that for a while.
Nah, you ain't getting my DNA, motherfucker.
They already got it.
I was going to say they already got it.
I know, right?
They've already got it from either your military time or every time you go for a blood test.
Oh, they got it everywhere. Yeah, dude, my DNA is everywhere. You guys ever heard of Poop Dollar?
Look, we don't want to hear about your private time.
Yeah, it comes out of the thought of your business.
Well, I personally think that would be the best thing that could happen to us, is if the states do start acting like countries. Because as the further away a government gets from the people it's supposed to represent, the less representative that government becomes. And that's why we had that original design. And one stat that a lot of people probably don't realize, we had 3.9 million people in the United States in 1790. So we're at about 100 times that, which means governments should have gotten much smaller if it was going to have the same amount of representation and influence over the people throughout time. But we have the globalist agenda, which is pushing everything where they actually want to have one person running the entire world.
Yes. And I worry with that is that if we all went to our own individual city-states or countries in the United States, that we would stop paying attention to the oversight of the federal government, which at this point, they are such a massive entity and have their hands in everything across the world. We can't look away from that. We have to stay involved and make sure that we try at least to hold them accountable for the weird shit that goes on at the highest levels. Even though, we could have great rules, and, I could move to Montana and, everything's great out there. It's, smooth rolling. But then that's what they want. They want us to kind of, hey, don't worry about us. We're not doing anything. Nah, get out of the shadow, motherfucker.
Yep.
Well, I think it's very important to keep an eye on everything, the whole fucking globe. You need to stay informed as best as you can.
Have you ever known a protest or something that escalated from a protest to actually flip a law? Because I don't believe it's ever happened.
No, it's just a beautiful thing. Yeah, they make it up as this. Look at these people; they're so brave, so strong. and then nothing comes of it.
Stupid.
Well, okay,
Yeah.
yeah, there's that point of view. Yeah, all these like Antifa and all these, there's assholes wanting an excuse to wreck shit. But there's also the point of view of they let us think we have a say, that we have some power. We don't. And we as humans, we bicker back and forth. No, it should be this way. No, I'm behind this person. And for what? They're letting us pretend. They're like, they're like the little babies that you give something to keep them busy, but they have no power over anything.
That's what division is all about, and it works really well. I mean, look at the state of this world in the West. Look at it. It works. They're so busy fucking bickering like little children that nothing ever will happen in the right sense.
Yeah, if anything happens, they're going to get a rubber ball in the dick. That's about it.
Yeah.
Here's a good one. My file 13, my kid told me a joke today, and I'd like to share. How do you know you're at a gay barbecue? The hot dogs taste like shit.
Oh God!
Well, on the control angle of it too, if you guys have ever seen Yuval Noah Harari, one of the big spokespeople for the World Economic Forum, he in one of his speeches said that in the future we won't even need to have votes because all of the AI will be able to estimate what the population would vote for if there was a vote, and so we can just do it that way.
Wow.
Yeah, I could see that future, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And I still have a question. I was trying to ask for like minutes now.
I think she's still cracking up over that joke.
Yeah,
but Miss
joke was
Marple
really
says
good.
she's eating dinner right after that joke.
But I want to ask about.
She
this
would be
smart
one to eat
ID
at a gay
thing.
barbecue.
Yeah.
Slay mentioned something like a smart ID. What the fuck really is it? Doesn't it require you to have a smartphone? Isn't that the real issue?
No.
Not necessarily. I mean, a smart ID could just contain more information than your
It's
typical ID.
Yeah, it's a new chipped
I
ID. Like on your passport or your ID has to have it comes with like a gold star, which is the moniker for you're good to go. But there may be an additional chip added into the plastic.
Well, what it is it's a reimagination of what they tried to push during the COVID with the COVID passports. They want a universal ID that is worldwide. And that's just one more step towards globalism.
Yeah, I don't like it. I mean, I like the fact that we are now connected online. I'm here in Austria speaking to mostly Americans most of the time. But I also speak to people from all around the globe, and I kind of like that. But globalism itself is the devil. It's really no good. I really don't want that. Like
Well, this
at
is
all.
interesting. What Valerian said, Grok AI is now part of the federal government. It just won the contract, which is no surprise, seeing as how Musk and Trump are buddy, but also the fact that Musk has all the money, basically.
Yeah, well, I always suspected that all the rift that we saw between Elon Musk and Trump was just a way to help Elon extract himself from the situation he was in at the time.
Yeah.
But they're still working together.
Yeah.
I mean, they attacked the fucking Teslas all across the fucking country. He really got some heat from the tards. So I would claim that is very much likely to be the case.
Well, I mean, I keep waiting on them to announce that they're going to space, and the people that they want to go with them, they're going to leave everything behind, and when they do, the Earth isn't going to be around anymore. Because by the time everybody knows that they're going to space, it'll be too late.
I like that the conversation is going good, but of course I'm going to include the audience too. says that talking to Mr. Rucker the motherfucker, said that noise from your vape is ear. Oh, okay. Says it's violating her ears. So, yeah, I usually vape disposables when I'm on stream, but this one is a more typical mod device. It's a little bit noisier than the disposables.
Well, you could always turn down the volume as well on your device.
Anyone hear this one?
That might actually help as well.
I like the sound of it. Come on. Sounds
Yeah,
cool.
she's the first one that's ever said anything about it. I didn't realize that.
Yeah,
I try to get away from it, but I can.
I know the host of Reality Based really disliked it. I know that much.
I always muted when I was on there.
About that one time. He was like, "Could you not do that?" It's like, damn, dude, you got his ass.
You call us vapists.
Vapists, yeah.
Do it anyway. Do it anyway.
It gets to me, but I don't. It doesn't. It's not to that point where I'm like, dude, come on, bro. But I mean, some people, he is a showrunner, so it's up to him how he wants this thing to go. But it doesn't bother me that much.
There's a funny thing about sounds.
Well, see, that's how you know it's working.
Look, I was with this girl for a while, kind of like a test drive. I never got with her, but had her around for a few weeks. Which, yes, I have that kind of restraint. I don't just like every right off. But so I would vape, right? And this girl would be like, oh, why must you do that? And I'm like, why? What's the deal? And she explained to me it's like it was like when she would smoke crack and meth and stuff that
what
that it would sound like that.
Oh, the sizzle. Okay,
that's her issue. That's her issue.
That's her issue, not.
Definitely.
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah.
No, don't mute yourself. You don't got to do that. Do it anyway. That's how you know your vape's working good.
If anything, they usually, as long as no one's blowing it right in your face, they smell kind of good. They're fragrant. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I always did when I was on that other show. But I stopped doing it here. I thought I was.
If when you're vaping, there's no sound.
Look, it's okay. Phoenix is steadily flipping everyone off.
Ain't that the truth? I've been getting on him for that for a week now.
And then
I know what we did to
we
you.
got this fucker here who talks fruity all the time for seemingly no reason.
Hey man, I'm black. Leave me alone. I'm black.
Hey, today I took everybody off and gave them my balls.
What the hell are you with your balls?
Wait a minute. You just said, and I quote, "You're gonna flip everybody off, then give them your balls."
No, I'm saying I'm flipping everybody off and grabbing my balls. See?
Great.
That's not what I heard.
I heard fingering my balls. That's what I heard.
Oh, you heard? Okay.
Oh,
to top it off, we've got this one here. Just sits back, don't say much. Looks like a creepy dead child, just watching everybody like in a weird way.
My kid thought it was Michael Myers.
No, that's not Michael Myers. That's baby Michael Myers.
I know, right?
No, that's
so cute.
No, that's no. He's a black guy kid that you should never open your door to.
Well, Miss Sparkles, that's what I told him. I mean, you shouldn't risk your finger like that.
You can't tell Phoenix nothing. He's always doing shit he's not supposed to be doing. And then he gets hurt. Then he wonders why he gets hurt.
It's just called rough sex, okay?
Well, if you're hurting yourself, you're doing it wrong.
I know, right? Yeah.
Okay, maybe not rough, but extreme rough sex. How's that? That's where you get the devices around your necks and you start choking yourself while you're doing it.
Jesus, dude.
Yeah.
I should have never said anything. The conversation was going smooth. I don't know what happened.
What?
Well, that's the way things go, isn't it?
I gotta breathe.
That's why I'm always in the corner here.
I'm completely
look. You want to hear a whining sound? Let me just do this, and you'll hear it in a minute.
Hey, why don't you put me in the shit corner?
There it is. There it is again. Every time.
I don't have a camera, but I don't want to be hidden.
That makes no sense.
Corner.
You do not put baby in corner.
That makes no sense at all.
Well, I think it's the baddest spot, and I don't want to be here.
Hey, at least we're not talking about grilled cheese again, okay?
Nope, no, we're not. And
Ah,
Yeah, don't even bring that up.
no, I think we're done. We're done with that.
no,
That was a good time.
no, no.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I'd like to forget it, if you don't mind.
Rather talk about Roadkill's taco truck.
Yeah, we can talk about that.
But that was part of the grilled cheese.
Things are going good. Well, we don't make grilled cheese on that taco truck, bro.
So I was
They're called
asking,
quesadillas.
this comment from Miss Sparkle says Noise looks gangster tonight. Wait a minute. I put on a plain white t-shirt and that
Yeah.
makes me gangster.
You do. You're a goddamn cholo this evening. I did notice that. I was like, there's no button down. It's just a t-shirt, and I was like, oh, he must have been busy today.
There's an opening now. I think he's got a max of 10 people.
Yeah.
Wait, how many? Yeah, there's an opening, Miss Sparkles.
Oh, and Charlie Nuclear popped in. Hey, Charlie.
Oh
Hi,
yeah,
Charlie.
I completely forgot. So welcome everybody I didn't name.
All the regulars.
Hello, everyone. We didn't, forget you. We just been talking about grilled cheese and choking and.
What's with the grilled cheese?
Nothing.
No, don't bring it up no more.
Nothing.
Quesadilla.
Backstage, we can talk on Discord about it, but no.
You know what I hate about wearing white? Put on something white, and I'm like, I'm gonna keep this motherfucker clean right now. I'm determined. And then the next thing you know, where the fuck? Where is this coming from?
Oh
No,
shit, dude! Yeah,
no.
5 minutes. 5 minutes. My shit's cooked. 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I got something. I'm like, where the fuck did this come from? I didn't even have mustard today.
Funny thing is, I hate white clothes. Like I really do. I only wear black stuff, like ever. All I own is fucking black. I mean, I have some.
We hear you. Black dicks matter. We hear you. Yeah.
No.
Those black dicks going in those grilled cheese sandwiches again.
Look, we're inclusive here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
God damn
Yeah,
it.
exactly. Look at me. I'm black. Ugh. I say black things I don't know about.
I understand,
Well,
but
shut up in a minute. I'm just talking about black people.
Respect the brother.
Oh, that just went haywire.
That's why I'm always in the corner, man.
no, I'm in the shit corner now.
Lilith takes that shit serious.
Wait,
Y'all got me posted up in the corner like I'm trash.
No, it's like the popular slang goes, "Y'all got me fucked up."
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, y'all got me all fucked up.
You make fucks at me? Are you making
Exactly.
I still think you need to make that into a bumper sticker, Lilith. I think you could make some money off of it.
I think so too. I would buy one and slap it. And I don't do bumper stickers. I would do that
and where are you gonna slap it?
right on the back, right on the bum of my
He'll
vehicle.
slap it on his boyfriend's ass.
My
Hey,
boyfriend
Dan,
Gary
where's
would love
Dan?
it.
So every time his boyfriend walks by, it's gonna read, "You making fucks at me?" He's like, "Oh yeah, oh yeah."
Oh yeah, here we go, cowboy.
I feel sorry for Dan then.
Miss Sparkles, get on it. What someone needs to make is that scene from what was that? Romeo and Juliet. He's like, "You bite your thumb at me, sir."
Yes. Yep.
But
Oh yeah.
put Lilith's
yeah.
voice over it, and you make fucks at me.
Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be so good.
John Leguizamo. Yeah. you bite your thumb at me, sir? Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, we have actually gotten to the point now where you could upgrade that to a LED marquee that you could put in your back window. Just program it, put it on Amazon. You could make out all kinds of money.
Dude,
you could turn it on when somebody gets angry behind you.
Yeah, people like me that doom shop at 3 a.m. They're like, yeah, I want that.
It's like this, when these streamers have drama, it's like, hold on, chat, hold on, panel. Somebody's making fucks of me. I gotta do something about this.
we got to take care of this right now.
Oh man.
Yeah, I actually got one of those when I was getting ready to drive Uber and Lyft. You can do all
the little things.
Oh yeah, it's like that big. You can put it in any of your windows and customize the text and make it scroll.
You know what's funny about those?
I hear you can get doodles like that too, about like this big, and you can put it on your window and.
Oh Jesus! You can change it with a remote and do all the crazy fancy shit. No, those little Lyft or Uber things are great because, when you see those people passing by, I'm like, all right, let this guy get by. He's got food in his car. It's kind of like a cop riding around with just their lights in a single mode, and it's like, all right, you give him the what's the saying? The
right away.
The right away. Yeah, exactly. I do that with like Uber and Lyft drivers. So I'm like, oh, go ahead.
That's nice of you.
It's weird. It's just when I see like who you are and what you're doing, yeah, you just kind of give them the right away.
Get in front of them, slow down, be like, they might have tipped you, they didn't tip me.
Oh, now you're not getting a tip because now you're late to the airport.
That's like me going. If I don't get paid, it's the snatch for you.
We don't talk about the snatch, man.
It hasn't killed for a while.
We haven't had the snatch in a long time. I demand snatch now. It's your fault for bringing it up. I want it now.
Yeah.
You want?
I'm going to step off for a second.
Just like you want Roadkill's meat.
Nope. Hey.
No.
Yep. Nope. Nope.
I want the meat that was run over. You are always doing this.
How to cause chaos. Send me into the conversation.
Correct.
But Valkyria is right. Where the fuck is my meat at?
She forgot about it, so somebody brought it up.
Where's your meat at?
I don't have a funny comeback at this moment. I don't have anything.
She forgot until somebody brought it up.
You fuckers need to repent!
Yeah, Lilith is like, whoa. Where the hell is my meat, bro?
Slide that meat in the grilled cheese.
Oh, boy. I'll be right back, guys.
Damn. Shit, not again.
My goodness.
You know something? You know something? The power of Christ compels you.
Not really.
It doesn't work on me.
Okay. Then I'll say, smile, Satan loves you.
Doesn't work on me either.
Oh, God. That's awful.
Okay. Smile, Santa loves you?
Santa Claus is a fat bitch.
Yeah, he's a fat fucking piece of shit.
No, those weren't religious jabs. They were just, a take on the exorcism scene.
Yeah, of course. Very good movie. Did you ever notice that there are like a shit ass load of Exorcist movies, and none of them ever even came close to the first one? Like ever?
No.
But you have heard of the story that was based off of, right?
Is it the German one?
All I know is a boy that was,
it was a little boy that.
And I do believe
then I don't know.
I do believe in exorcisms. With that being said, not everybody who says they're possessed is, and also it's very difficult to pull off a successful one.
Yeah.
Trying to remember, there was a very famous father or pope, or no, not pope, sorry, bishop or something, who does all that sort of stuff, and he has actually done a few interviews, and he's actually said that not all of the ones that he's gone to have actually been people who have been possessed. Some of them are actually just mentally ill individuals.
Yeah, are you talking about Malachi Martin?
Yeah, I think that's the person.
Yeah, he's pretty.
Yeah.
He's pretty.
I sent you a link, Noise, about the story that The Exorcist was based off of, so you could get the name of the
Yeah,
book.
one of the good ones I saw recently was Nefarious.
I haven't seen that, I don't think.
It was a pretty good story. And then there's also the Screw Tape Letters by C.S. Lewis.
The I don't know, the I guess it's the Catholics. It's not my field, so you know who the Pope and such, you know, put to doing exorcisms. They have a strict list of things of
the Roman Church, Catholic Church, isn't it?
Yeah, that says either this is genuine or this is not. I wouldn't go that far, and I have my own past in which I'm not gonna speak a lot on, but yeah, you do have to have checklists because you're gonna most of what you're gonna encounter are just crazy people with severe issues, and they need a different kind of help. But you do need a checklist to ensure it is something genuine.
Well, one of the things I think that they include in whether or not somebody's really possessed or not is if they start speaking Aramaic, because Aramaic is a dead language.
Yeah, not
Well, if
only
you got
that,
somebody speaking Aramaic, 9 times out of 10, they got something bad going on with them.
In my experience, one defining thing is how they react to a certain amount of iron for, you know, like a minute's exposure. And if it leaves especially if it leaves a physical mark.
Mm-hmm. That's
I heard
true,
about
too.
this too. I'm very critical of all of it, but I'm very fascinated by it.
Mhm.
I would claim that speaking tongues you don't know is weird as fuck. So it would be an indication that something is going on that
So-
doesn't make any sense anymore.
5 gifted memberships by Roadkill 101. Thanks for that.
Thanks,
of course,
Roadkill.
grateful for that.
Simp.
No.
You just call me a fucking simp.
Yeah.
Fucked up, man. Are you gonna be nice to someone?
What goes
You gotta be a
around
simp.
comes around, I guess.
No good deed will be unpunished.
I know. I'm waiting for the day I hold the door for an old lady and someone walks by and goes, "Fucking simp."
No, that probably just go, hey, you go and get that gilf.
Yeah,
Damn.
this house here was the original house that story was based on.
I see. I never knew that. I'm very familiar with the case in Germany where the priests who did the exorcism were almost arrested for it, because the lady died, and people claimed that the exorcism killed her, and it is debated to this day, and it was a very weird situation. If you get through the
I
details,
love how they make
of
the
it.
house look very creepy already. Just like the Annabelle doll one.
Oh yeah.
House.
A bit,
Or what-
yeah.
or- or what- yeah. So it
I
seems
don't
like
know
you look
why-
at them and they
why
made them all
buildings
creepy.
have this
All the
creepy
houses
vibe.
are creepy.
It's very interesting to me that certain buildings have a creepy vibe. They're scary.
Yeah, bad energy. Yeah.
I don't know what happened in this house, but when I was a child, there was an abandoned old tooth clinic. It looked kind of like a villa almost, and it was abandoned. And me and my friends, we just broke in and explored the place, and it was the most creepy fucking place I ever was at. There were still even those dentist chairs and shit like that. I mean, there was so much pigeon shit in the attic. I mean, they lived there, but it was just creepy. There was something off about this place, and I don't know what. That when we back then tried to find ghosts, we tried to find something supernatural there because it felt so weird. But end of the day it was just an old building, but it was creepy nonetheless. So there's that.
Well, the first indication of there being some supernatural activity. That's your spirit reacting to it.
Yeah, you're gonna feel something weird.
It felt weird as fuck. Let me tell you this. I was very uncomfortable in this place.
So there you go. Personal experience. You've experienced it.
Yeah, the most haunted place I've ever been in. My friend was like, "All right, go in my next door neighbor's like little basement hutch thing," and I was like, "Why?" He's like, "Just go check it out." And it was the middle of the summer. It was like at least 98 degrees out. We went in there and the temperature dropped. It felt like it was like 40 degrees in there all around, and you could hear whispering and shit. And I was like, "I'm getting the fuck out of here."
What was it? A basement?
It was like one of those like hutch type basements.
Did it have a
Okay. Yeah, like a root cellar.
Yep.
You know, talking about the Amityville horror, it says it was supposedly a true story as well. Me and Elijah used to do tech support phone jobs. What wasn't it you that talked to the writer of that book?
Yeah, the writer, the owner of the house too.
Oh wow.
No.
Oh yeah, in that job, right? We talked to the occasional big name person. I think I talked to the vice president of Pepsi and RC Racing. Occasionally you would end up on the line with a fairly somewhat big name.
Interesting.
Most of the people I talked to was from the Department of Defense and Homeland Security.
Yeah, those would be the ones that want to pick your
I
brain.
don't fucking know.
Those are the ones that had a gold star, meaning all they have to do is say, send 500 computers, and you type the order in, no questions asked.
Yeah. Yep. Those are
literally
they want to pick your brain.
Yeah. You type in their account number, it would come up, and it would be, if I remember right, a gold star, and it'd be like we were taught, just don't ask, just give them whatever they want.
Yep.
Yeah, just give them what they want, because
Got
by the
an
time
open
they call
checkbook.
you, they've
Very
already
interesting to know.
done every damn thing, and there's no need to. I mean, it's the Department of Homeland Security and the Department of Defense. You don't ask questions, you just give them what they want. Okay, fine. It makes my job easier. Fine. I don't.
No. That's how it
I
is,
learn
man.
every day. That's so interesting. I will keep this information like a treasure. I learned.
So did the Amityville horror guy give you any info on what happened there?
No, not really, because we only had so much time to get the order done, and
Well, yeah, your job is to get them off as soon as possible.
Yeah, we didn't have really a lot of time to say anything.
Call center jobs are really annoying. They're really stressful.
Yeah, the cop or investigator that was involved with that story, or one like that, he was in a documentary, and you could honestly tell he was perturbed by it. The Hollywood obviously made it a joke, because when people went to look it up and research it, they were like, "Well, that didn't happen. That didn't happen." But Hollywood just played it up. But there was legitimately something off that happened in that house. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the kid murdered his whole family.
Right.
Or was it the kid, or was it the dad? I can't remember.
the dad.
It happened so
I mean,
long. It was the dad.
I always claim that I'm
Maybe it was.
but I think that places where bad stuff happened, that your perception and kind of you kind of notice this.
You look at it like this. It happens a lot these days. If you take a kid's phone away or tell them they can't be a girl, I mean, you know how many cases there have been that they killed a family member
Yeah.
or perhaps an entire
Yeah, that
family?
is
And
true.
Yeah, next thing you
like,
know, they're standing
imagine
over
a
you in the
horror
middle of the
movie.
night.
A horror movie of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they wouldn't want to popularize that though.
Oh yeah.
Of
Well,
course
it's
not.
like this. If a kid, threw a fit like that to me, it's like, all right, you little shit.
Wait, wasn't there this movie? Like there was, I don't know, I forget what it's called. Maybe it was like Sleepaway Camp or something. Where at the end, it turned out this boy was a girl, and that was the whole premise that they were really a girl, and they went nuts because they were trying to hide it, and they killed a bunch of people.
Yeah.
Oh well.
No, this
It's
one.
like,
That's not propaganda.
I don't sleep much as it is, and
Well, I
it's
think
like
that
it's
came
not-
out in the late 70s or early 80s one.
It's like I don't sleep much as it is. If a kid got it in their head to do that, they'd be waiting a long damn time for me to go to sleep because
I know, right?
don't sleep much. I was like, no, you
I know,
little shit,
yeah,
you have
they'd
that
be,
shit out right now.
they'd be creeping in the door, and I'd be like, "What's up?
Yep.
Like, what do you need? I'm still awake, motherfucker."
I would be dead. Once I fucking fall asleep, I sleep like a stone. I have no defense mechanisms when I'm asleep.
Oh, well, see, that's the thing. When I go to sleep, my dogs, they sleep with me. Nobody's
cute.
getting in my bedroom without me knowing about it. It's like, oh no, they
See,
got a bunch of little
the
shits
thing
about
is,
to attack your
so
ankles.
Charlie Nuclear says, yes, Sleepaway Camp. The thing is, I remember when the movie came out, and everybody, when they showed that scene, everybody was mortified. They were like, I've seen horror movies. This is going too far. This is bonkers. It was kind of controversial, right? And here we are today, and look at things now.
And it's happening in real life.
I noticed
Yeah.
this too. Since-
1983 is when that movie came out.
Oh, it's older than me. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, me too.
But the fact is,
Yeah,
what
I seen it when it
noticed
came
is
out.
when this shit got pushed too hard and now it's everywhere. I noticed that this was happening way back in the day already. I didn't notice it as a kid watching many movies that there will be those messages already there, which are now pushed to the maximum. That it
Well,
is.
this movie wasn't a message supporting it, I don't think.
Mm-mm. It was against it. It was,
I'm
basically what I got.
Yeah, back
from the
then things
movie.
were based. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like if you go against your nature,
Well,
this is the shit that can happen
just
or something.
speaking for myself, I tend not to use the word based. I say sane. Not to
Thank you.
mention
That's
based.
another good word for it. Yeah.
Based technically has an entirely different meaning. It's kind of a retardation on the word biased. Like
okay.
Well, I wouldn't say base because if you have a look at some of the old Disney stuff, there's some imagery in there that kind of
You're right.
shows
You're right.
certain
Disney was
things.
fucked
well.
up all the way.
Yeah.
Back
what
in
was
the
it?
like
Little Mermaid was bad.
yeah, they had that Aladdin. Aladdin had a couple of parts, and I think something about the Lion King might have, but I can't remember if that
I
had it
don't
or
remember
not.
either.
Oh, the subliminal messages.
Yeah.
Yeah, when
if
he
I'm
lays down,
correct-
it's the sex in the sky, like
yeah.
the dust
Yeah.
flies up and it makes sex.
Yeah. Yep.
Ah,
And then the Little Mermaid. There's a penis on the castle, and then the
Yep.
priest
Yeah.
has like a boner or something.
Okay,
It's
those
gross.
are kind of like inside jokes by the artist and such. There's, I mean,
Yeah.
in Bugs Bunny, that all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, but
I
I mean,
didn't really
dude,
see it as until there were definite, blatant messages. I wouldn't consider an issue.
And
Wasn't it a Disney thing where they came out and they were celebrating Christmas and originally it spelled Satan and then they moved the kids around to, I think that was a Disney thing.
Maybe.
Not
I
sure.
don't know.
I don't
I
know that
really
one.
didn't pay
Disney's
attention.
been
to
long
Disney much
involved in
back
some
then.
weird shit. Yeah.
No,
I mean, 'cause
let me
I
tell
like-
you.
I like the older
Oh.
Disney stuff.
I believe they had
Before it got
on one of
printed.
the Disney cartoons, they had an eye chart, and if you look real careful, it said Illuminati on it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I heard so many shit Disney pulled, and I'm with Elijah on that one. The older Disney stuff. I mean, I grew up with it, and I liked it very much so. But there was always something off with those motherfuckers. They're not right in the head. They never were, and
But-
they are fucking thieves in the first place.
To be
I don't
fair,
like it.
the Illuminati thing could have been the artist's jab at going, yeah, we know how Disney really is, and it spells this.
Maybe.
We don't know.
Well,
I
you know,
heard
the
there
reason
was
why
there was
I
there was
tend to
dicks
agree
in
with
lying.
that is because as an artist, when I was in school, we would all the time do shit like that to piss off our art teacher.
Yeah, you throw in a
Yeah,
little what are they called? Little they
Little
do them in
ma-
video games.
Easter egg.
Easter eggs.
Little Easter egg. Yeah, just a little like, check that out, see if you notice it.
I wanted to say something. Noise is very correct. I don't like the term based. Also, we
It's
all
just a
use it.
commonly used term. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
Well,
It
it is commonly
came-
used,
it
but
came-
it's a offshoot of the word bias that like preteens and teenagers
One
turn
side.
into
Yep.
something.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it
I
is
tend
absolutely
to stay
correct.
away from language invented by teeny boppers.
I agree with
I can
that.
roll with that. I need to
Yeah,
fix
well-
my shit.
Yeah, I think
Well,
so too,
you know,
because I use
what's
many
bad,
of those languages. I mean, you will never get me to say words like I don't can say it, but the comfortable in skin bullshit or
Oh
the
yeah.
Latin on there will be an X bullshit. I don't like this language changes,
Okay,
but
I
the
know.
fact is the other side has it too, because on the other side everyone calls everything based when you agree with it, which is also bullshit.
I
Well,
know.
I thought base was more like based on an idea of reality rather than
That would
I-
be
like,
bias.
I know Ryan likes
that
to
would
use that a
be
lot,
that would be
but-
a bias.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It is a bias, and I think
He
what I
called
meant
out.
is like you said, noise. Just kind of like there's a better word for that. Yeah.
No, I mean literally the actual word is bias, which we all have, and you'd say that's bias, that's showing bias, or that is biased, and that would be technically correct. What they did is take it and turn it into a word as slang that's slightly derivative. But what I was getting to is you see people like 30 and up saying that's fire and based and beast, and all the younger people are laughing at you, all the older people are laughing at you, and you're going, but I'm being cool, I'm hip.
Yeah.
I'm hip.
I do it. I say those words to make my kids laugh. Like when something's good, and I'm like, oh, you got to try this, like to my kid or something. I'm like, this is bussin'. Like what is bussin'? That's what they're into now. So I got to let her know that, oh, this is bussin'. But I don't
Yeah.
like if I'm around another adult, I'm like, oh, this is outstanding. Like you got to try this. Like I don't say bussin'.
Yeah, I mean the thing is you speak one way to your children if they're little,
Yeah.
If they're little, yeah, but and then but what gets me is you get adults talking to other adults like the 20-something adults, they'll talk to each other using
Well,
that kind of language,
yeah,
like
yeah.
goofing off
Well,
with your kids
I
and
mean,
stuff.
I know people will talk different to their kids and know that each to their own. Just speaking for myself, I always try to use higher than average language, slightly higher than average language, so they wouldn't sound like dullards.
Yes.
Yeah, I made the same. I mean, I sadly don't have kids. but
Charlie, I see your comment.
I tried to raise my nephew, or my cousin actually, like a son, and I didn't talk down to him. I treated him with respect and like an adult to the point that the conversation would be on an adult level, even he is younger, and I need to teach him. Does that make sense to any of you?
Yeah.
Because children aren't that stupid as people think they are. they really are not.
They're just impressionable. And I want to make a comment about, Charlie, when I first heard people saying the word based and it was other adults, I was like, huh. I was like, when I hear based, I do think freebasing for some reason.
And they would just
Yeah,
call
that's
the stuff base too that you're smoking.
It is the
That's where it
derivative. It is
So,
the main point.
according
It is the mother.
to Charlie Nuclear, that's where base comes from. According to my research, it comes from a bastardization of the word biased, which is true. They could both be true. I don't know. Really don't care. But I mostly, nobody entirely, but I mostly stay away from slang. But that's just my nature.
Meaning like the real shit. Like, okay, if you're gonna do this, you're gonna freebase it. That's the real shit. And in drug culture, that's the sort of saying is, if you're gonna do this, try this. This is the base of this. If you want to do this, and
Well,
but
also,
freebasing is also it is
that is also biased. That's. I mean, it essentially equates to the exact same meaning. Because an overwhelmingly preference to one thing, you're biased toward it, and
correct.
Freebasing is streamlining it. You're getting it direct. You're getting it stronger, and it will be the way you prefer it from then on.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Oh, Lilith, I have to tell you something. I had said that my Boston Terrier, she's going to have puppies in October.
Yeah, I remember.
I think she's going to have them sooner than that.
Oh, that's
Because,
nice.
well, she's not eating as much and she's acting like she's trying to nest. So, next time that I'm on the stream, if they're born, I'll get one and hold it up to the camera so you can see it.
Oh, that would be so nice.
Yeah.
Well, you better
I
set
would
one in a
really love
goddamn
to.
box and keep it for me. Because I want one.
Those little
Period.
shits are mean. Oh my fucking god.
Me too. Come
They're
on, let's
so
ride.
cute.
Well, these puppies will be bugs, half Boston, half pug. They'll
Mhm.
Yeah, you're
they'll
doing
likely
good.
be.
Oh, I can't wait to
brindle-
see them. Oh my
Yeah, they'll
god.
likely be brindle colored.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh, that's gonna be awesome.
So
Little nasty half breeds.
on the bill that they're trying to push through in California, so they pushed this bill through, of course, on September the 10th, while everybody's attention
come
was diverted.
Shit.
Oh.
So anything that the state deems we don't like what you posted, now you got to pay us $500,000.
Whoa.
Crazy.
That's
said
not
it.
walking
It is
around
also-
money. That's house money.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
I
like
And it can
changing
go up
money.
to a million
shit
as well.
for the rest of my fucking life. I never
So
thought.
$500,000 to
Yeah.
$1 million.
Look, if I accumulated all the money I will ever have and all the money I had and put it together, it would not be a fraction of that.
Mm-mm.
Me neither.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is this?
It's
Damn,
called
dude.
personal rights liability social media platforms. That's what they're calling it.
Oh no.
Okay, I was right. It is Satan's asshole.
Wow.
If you post something on social media, anywhere online that the state of California deems to be hateful, everything's hateful. There's a penalty for reckless violation, a civil penalty of up to $500,000. Now, see, you could say praise the Lord, and somebody goes, "That's hateful." You can say
Correct.
anything, and somebody's gonna be like, "That's hateful."
Yeah.
That-
Your
who's-
church hates
Oh,
trannies. That's hateful.
Lord.
I mean,
Oh dear.
okay, that will be the simplest example of all time. I would claim there are only two genders, male and female, and that would be hateful. And here is the money I need to pay
but-
for fucking stating nature
It's-
of
wait.
things.
Scroll back up a little bit. I saw something.
No,
It
This is-
says it protects against online harassment, particularly when directed at historically marginalized groups.
Bitte. Okay,
Wow.
fickt euch doch alle mit dem Scheißdreck. Das ist ja.
Something
What
like that.
I don't know what that was, but it scared me.
English.
Hey, Lilith,
sorry.
you know, Google and YouTube can speak German, don't you?
Yeah, I only used normal slurs. It wasn't that bad.
Oh
I just
dear.
said fuck yourself with this bullshit.
So it's
Yeah.
passed in the House, it's passed in the Senate, and now Gavin Newsom signing it in the law. That's
Oh
all
my
that's left.
god!
Of course
Great
he
job, dude.
Of course he did. I mean, come on. He's
Okay,
a real.
so-
He is a
Look, can
real-
you imagine how
Basically.
screwed? Like the best example I can come up with right off: Smash JT. He's already being sued, right? He's already being sued. Now they're like, look at all this prior hateful stuff, and he'll try to do a stream. And it's like, oh fuck, I can't say anything.
Nothing.
Oh well. Well,
Nothing.
you know, if that ever passed here, I guess we wouldn't be streaming no more. Because, dear Lord, I mean, it's not hateful what we're saying; it's just the truth, and people don't want to hear that.
I
I mean,
would think
Okay.
so.
Smash
If anyone
JT, you know what he
cares-
did to get sued is a woman said she went, I'm a whore, and he went, she's a whore, she said so, and he's being sued. It was
Yeah.
hate,
Mhm.
it was an attack, it was what they call it, stochastic terrorism.
I
There
don't
will
know.
be sushi crabs. There will be sushi crabs, and they will be
Sushi crabs.
disgusting.
I want that bumper sticker too.
Yeah, it's not a one of mine.
Sushi crab.
So you know, the murky cunt monster hired Marilyn Transon as a lawyer. And here we are, and now that they're clearly going to pass this, he's not going to stand a chance. He's going to have to move if he's going to continue his career.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah,
the
he's gotta
funny
move.
thing. She didn't actually hire anyone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
that's
were
true.
pro bono.
They white knighted for her. Yeah.
Yeah,
This is all like
she's
go ahead,
getting
go ahead.
promo or whatever it's called.
Pro
pro
bono.
bono.
Yeah,
As I see
She's
it,
getting
he
pro
is just
boned.
a pawn.
Yeah,
Pro
well,
boned.
Pawn put in front of this bullshit agenda.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
So Marilyn Transon was like, if you let me represent you for free in court, all I'm asking is you let me get my strap on and pro bono you.
And what it does is it propels her career. So yeah, these I've had to deal with the gay blue lawyers recently, and they will fight tooth and nail just because it's not because what you're doing is believable, like to the client. They do it because they don't like who you are as a person, and that's what I noticed. I was like, holy shit, dude, you're going
You know-
hardcore.
You know what Smash should do? He should be like, okay, I hear you, and he should move to New York.
All right.
Where
Hello.
Wait.
Good
You
morning.
moved from the devil's asshole to the devil's armpit.
No, then
Fucking
he
help
could
much.
you know, him and Hypnotic could meet and everything.
And
Oh, Jesus.
Toasty.
Yeah, and
Is it
Toasty-
Well, actually,
Toasty up there
it
too?
wouldn't really matter because if
Oh,
New
hey.
York gets that mayor, the Muslim one, wouldn't really have to
Yeah.
worry about it because
Yeah,
Yeah,
I hate
there's
Also-
gonna be Sharia law
also
instead.
Dan lives just kind of right around the corner from them too.
Oh
I am-
God.
oh,
Yeah,
damn,
I'm
it just
like-
Roku to get closer.
Yeah, I'm
your
like an
boyfriend.
hour. I'm like an hour from Toasty, and then like an hour and a half from Dan. Like I kind of like we're really close. Yeah, proximity wise.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
See, I can't function in that kind of environment.
Oh yeah,
unfortunately.
I just remembered the word that the Southerners would use for those people, Yankees.
Yeah.
Yankees.
Yep.
correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
I hate that word, and that's what I.
Shut up, Yankee.
Yep. God damn it, noise.
Well, he's got to pretend for a while until he gets back to where
I'm
it's
trying.
normal in the
Yeah, I'm trying to
South.
move the fuck. Yeah, I'm trying to fucking sneak through the goddamn shadows. Y'all called me out.
I really want to know. Why the fuck is it that the blue cities are that much of a piece of shit? Like LA and fucking New York and
I'll tell you
Chicago?
exactly why. I'll
Why
tell you
are they
exactly
so
why.
fucked up?
Because whites are ashamed of even considering the possibility of being called a racist up here. If you're even anywhere close to having an idea that's like, well, I don't really believe in that. They're like fucking racist.
You know
And
what I know
dude,
about?
they're hardcore. But this is dude. Where I live is the East Coast, California.
You want to know what I know about Missouri? Meth. The only thing I've ever seen come out of there is meth heads. And I'm sure it's a nice place with nice people, but I'm speaking personal experience. I've seen such trash come from there.
So
yeah, I know a few. I know a few
Right.
noise. I
It's
can
not
put my thumb on that one.
It is Missouri, where
Yeah.
this show should
I have
taken
to
place.
agree. I mean, everybody I've ever seen come out of Missouri has been hopped up on all kind of bullshit.
Yes.
And
It's a good thing they left.
bad up there.
Yeah, my close
Bad.
friend. My close friend went to go live with his mom for a little while, and all we ever did was like pot and beer, and then came back, and they were like, dude, so and so, he was on meth the whole time he was there, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I met another person in the military, and he wasn't on meth, but he told me, he was like, dude, you wouldn't believe how many meth heads are here. And I was like, really? And yeah, so I mean, what you guys are saying, I've never been there, but it all kind of adds up.
I've
never seen it.
I've
I had
been through
people-
it a few times.
I've had people tell me about it since I've been here, and I've never seen it. I mean, and I've lived in a lot of cities, and you always hear rumors about drugs in the areas.
Okay, look, the South is known for what they like to refer to as white trash, but the South looks at Missouri and go, look at them. Because Missouri is where you're gonna find the people clearly messed up, mutated from meth, going, you don't talk to my man, get out of my yard, and they're like,
that and the Northwest as well. I've heard a lot of meth talk about, like Washington, Oregon, where I knew a guy. He was like, one day, bro, this trailer caught on fire, it blew up and flew down the hill next to his house, and he had no idea he was living next to a meth lab. It's like, dude, there's so much meth up here. He was like, one day I was sitting on my front porch having a beer, and boom, and then this trailer just goes flying down the hill in front of him.
Wait, I need to see that.
God damn, dude.
I would pay to see this. It's fucking
I
funny.
would pay money to see that.
And he was dead serious, man. Because we were having talks about, like personal talks about, people that know each other that do things and, drugs and stuff. And, I knew a guy that got off of heroin. He was like, the hardest drug to kick is nicotine. It's not, it's not crack. It's not heroin. It's not anything else. It's nicotine. I was like, yeah, you're right.
That's why it's the only thing that I'm actually hooked on. I can kick anything. I never
There you
was
go.
addicted to anything but
Hey, man, I kicked painkillers, and I was on those for 3 years. And one day I was like, just like with cigarettes, I was like, no, I'm done. But what I could not kick was nicotine. I went to smokeless tobacco. So.
Noise said so. It is the most addictive one. It is really bad. I mean, not that I want to quit, and that even is addict talk right
well,
there.
that's where it gets you when you're on a substance and you're like, I can quit, but I don't want to. It's got you. It's got you.
Yeah, that's that.
What's bad is when you try to quit smoking and it's like a few days in, and you look down and there's a cigarette in your hand and do not remember picking it up at all and lighting it.
I guess you call it a PSA, on drugs for everybody. You do not want to end up like this one.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, leave the double baby alone.
That's what's gonna happen if you guys keep it up.
The fact is, I actually never tried to stop
Black
smoking.
eye baby. That's what I keep saying.
But I wanted to say something about meth. I think I already mentioned it, but that shit's scary because I saw a meth head once, and she scratched her face bloody in the fucking subway.
Oof. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, they get those scratches.
Nope,
Yeah.
I'm never gonna fucking deal with that shit. Like, ever.
I've been around a lot of it, and I am so against it. I will not fuck with that. But I've been around a lot of meth heads, and they'll be wandering in your yard at 3 and 4 in the morning, and it's like, you have a home, go to it.
Jesus.
And they
Mine was
in 2 weeks.
Mine was crack growing up. A lot of there's a lot of crackheads. Not like wandering around my house like zombies, but crack was like, if someone was on something, they were on crack. I didn't grow up with meth or heroin, but yeah.
Yeah, well, meth is
And they always, all the meth heads, always, if they ever get to coming around, don't let them start getting to come around, because they'll always want to pull you into their drama.
Absolutely.
At 2 and 3 o'clock in the fucking morning.
Zero stars, all drama. Yeah, of course. See, that there is the thing. People getting high on shit and enjoying some drugs is fine to me, but addicts are very dangerous people.
Yeah, they are.
They're not right in the head anymore. There's something off.
Well,
No
the
matter
drug's
what
bad
they are
either
hooked
way, but what makes matters worse is how impure it's made. They don't come at it from a scientific point of view. They're like, oh, I learned from this other crackhead. You throw this in, you shake it up, you heat it up, and ta-da! And it's like, whoa, you need a clean environment. You need the right amounts. You need the right separator. Oh, I'm not about to break into the process. I could teach, but I'm not about to. I'm not into pushing stuff,
I know what you're saying. Yeah, I learned several certain methods, and
it has so many toxins and heavy metals and other chemicals bleeding in because they didn't separate correctly and so on.
Yes.
Well, the thing is if you're doing something that comes from the earth and you're doing it to help your mental state or whatever, it could be like pain management or mental health or whatever. That is something entirely different than you go and getting some rat poison or whatever they make the shit with and just slinging it on people, getting them hooked just to make a little money.
Whatever you do, don't tell people you know how to make things chemically because no, they think you're in business now. I'm like, I never agreed to any such thing.
No, you're right, Elijah. Like the people that pick the cocoa leaves for cocaine, they chew them, and it's like a high-powered caffeine. But when they start cutting it with kerosene, that's different.
Yeah.
That's different. And meth with phosphorus and all these weird things and. I personally, I have my medical marijuana.
I hear a voice echo. There's some feedbacks from somewhere.
Almost got the shit turned up.
Is it me? Hang on. I'm going to mute my mic for a second. And...
That's gone.
Huh. Okay. Well.
So who was it?
Whoever it was, they're not going to admit to it.
Hello.
No, I would
mic was muted. So.
If it's my fault, but I.
Yeah, it was a little of. We'll just blame you.
You know what I always think about whenever I hear about these popular drug movements coming in is the opium wars.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's a movement. People are going to do it, and they're going to degrade themselves. Their quality of life is going to go down, and it's just a human weakness that's exploited.
Yeah.
And
opium had its uses back in the day. I mean, it was a great thing to have, especially for surgeons and stuff like that. The problem is once people got the taste of it, they didn't want to do nothing else. I mean, they'd sit there and lay there and die with it.
The thing about opium, depending on how you consume it, let's say, it coming off of it can literally kill you. It can send your body into such shock you die from simple withdrawals.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. There's the issue. Your body has substances for pain regulation, which you actually using all the time just for your digestion alone, But if you take this, and I mean really take this, like shoot it up, it will destroy your natural system. And so yes, Noise is right. When you then go cold turkey, your body is not in the place it was because you replaced your own system with this drug.
Yeah,
So
like
you
these
can
people
survive.
who use types of steroids, they're stopping their own body from producing the correct things, and then they're stuck doing it from then on.
Yep, it's
Yeah.
just you replace your natural biology with a drug. And
Also,
it
just
will
like these
erode it.
people who get hormone injections to become trans, they're transistors, transformers, they're transforming into something, but whatever the case, they're stopping that hormone in their body's like, I'm confused what to do now.
And then we can even go to a lighter level where these people are shooting an Ozempic, and it's not made for you. That's
a nasty look.
That's a side look. That's a side piece of what the drug can do. It's made for people that have an insulin issue, and people are like shooting it like they're aspirin, and it's like, what are you doing?
Yeah. First of all, the diabetics need that shit, so knock it off. Secondly, you look like a walking pile of bones with hanging skin. It's nasty. Quit doing
And
it.
I read it. Well, it was sent to me. I read into what it does to both male and females, and I was like, whoa, dude. And I'm not talking possible side effects. I'm talking about, if you take this will happen. If you take this for this long, you're gonna get, I'm not even going to mention it here, but I'm like, wow, good luck with that, bro. All right.
That's kind of what I was alluding to, is using drugs as a form of warfare.
Yeah, you can see it that way, especially in the opium wars, as you mentioned, of course. I want to go way back when Ali was talking about drugs. I also agree that the drugs you take that come from the earth most of the time are actually kind of good, like weed or shrooms or mescaline or stuff like that. There's a
I
difference.
love that mushrooms.
Yeah, there's a different. No, I'm not cheating you. There's a difference.
Well, no, I'm just laughing because it's just like, tell that to the people who are trying to fight the berserkers, including their own people, that mushrooms were good for them at that time.
Oh, come on! They really fought the shit out of anyone because they were.
That was the thing. Everyone, including their own people, as well. That's what I mean.
Yeah, well, there will be that.
Okay.
But
Mushrooms can be a good mental treatment. They can be. That's not necessarily saying they are. I mean, there's certain ways you got to do it in certain amounts and certain mindsets.
It can be life changing.
Oh no! The berserkers would be like guzzling the crap out of those mushrooms.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
they were
to get into that state.
I can't imagine fighting on mushrooms.
Oh, you cannot?
It would be, I don't know, it would be insane because even if you get injured, you probably wouldn't even feel it.
Exactly.
Hence why everyone feared the berserkers.
That's what a berserker is. They don't fucking care. They will just fucking go ahead. I mean,
until the mushrooms wear off or they're dead.
What do you know about Vikings? That's very interesting to me because there is another thing with berserkers that many people don't understand is they would inhabit the spirit of an animal. They would dress in wolf skin, bear skin, whatever animal they believe they are, high on mushrooms like fuck. They wouldn't fucking even use armor anymore. They will just fucking be in that spirit and fucking deal out damage and fear. Why do you think people feared the Vikings so much? Berserkers were really scary.
Yeah.
Well,
it's not different than what they would give the troops. They tried all kinds of drugs on them as well. But on the subject of steroids, this is apparently a video talking about the difference.
It is well known that bodybuilders.
You'll spot it in their veins.
extremely.
Oh my
muscular.
God! Look at his
However, have
arm.
you ever
Look at the
noticed that
muscle.
certain
It looks like it
bodybuilders
has
have
a baby.
abnormal-looking veins? Take, for example, Rich Piana and John Cena. As you can see, the veins on their arms are extremely tortuous, unlike normal blood vessels, which are straight. Another difference is that these abnormal veins are constantly dilated, unlike normal blood vessels, which change in size based on temperature and metabolic demands, such as when exercising. This second difference can be demonstrated in this clip taken from Rich Piana's vlog. He's not got a massive bicep pump in the gym. He's making breakfast in the morning, presumably in an air-conditioned house, yet his vein is still extremely prominent. So what are these abnormal blood vessels, and why do these bodybuilders have them?
What's the story with these veins and the calves and the front? I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I don't really
Where's
know.
Arnold?
But that's,
Yeah, even Arnold Schwarzenegger is looking at him going, I've never
Good
seen a
God.
bodybuilder with the veins do that before. So yeah,
That
they're
is-
on some new stuff.
That
You
is
know-
hideous.
What's gonna
It
happen
is
is they're
gross.
gonna hit a point in their life and their veins are gonna be bursting and breaking down and balling up, and they're gonna need surgeries and they're gonna be
Or
really bad
shriveling.
off.
Yeah. They're going
That's,
to
Why
shrivel
do
that's
into
why you
nothing.
should never
Turkey at
be.
the moment.
You shouldn't be juicing or anything like that if you're doing that stuff.
It's a
Oh,
little
man.
bit too
It looks
thick,
like a
these veins.
cancer turkey.
yeah.
I would definitely
Mm.
have this checked out.
The medical term for these blood vessels is varicose veins. Varicose is Latin for varus, meaning bent outwards, referring to their dilated nature. To understand the cause of
Hi,
varicose
Mikey.
veins, it's important
Good
to look
room.
at the anatomy of a vein. Veins contain valves. These valves prevent blood from flowing backwards within the vein, ensuring blood flows in one direction towards the heart. Varicose veins occur when these valves break, thereby allowing blood to flow backwards within the vein, causing the vein to become enlarged and tortuous. Varicose veins
Ew.
are a common condition. However, they typically occur in the legs of middle-aged women. So what causes these valves to break, and why are varicose veins more common in women? The cause of these valves breaking is high blood pressure, forcing the valve leaflet apart. There are several reasons why the incidence of varicose veins is higher in women compared to men. Women become pregnant. During pregnancy, the weight of the baby puts pressure on.
Oh wait, now we gotta be inclusive. Men also become pregnant apparently these days for some reason.
Great. Our taxes
Very cool.
pay for that.
You and Dan can have a baby then.
Can we?
Yeah.
Yay!
Compressing them,
I
thereby
mean, you're
increasing
used
the
to
blood
buckles
pressure
all the time.
downstream in the legs. Also, women are at higher risk of developing blood clots in their legs due to having higher estrogen levels. Blood clots in the
Yeah.
deep veins block blood flow, thereby
He's one of those fruity talking people. Estrogen levels, yeah. He's one of those fruity types.
Yeah, it's
forcing blood to reroute from the deep veins to the superficial veins, again increasing blood pressure. So why do these male bodybuilders have varicose veins? in their
Nasty
arms?
looking.
The reason is due to the use of anabolic steroids. Firstly, at
See?
supraphysiological levels, testosterone stimulates blood vessels to constrict, resulting in increased blood pressure. Secondly, anabolic steroids stimulate heart muscle growth. This therefore decreases the space within the heart chamber to pump blood, consequently decreasing the volume of blood the heart can pump per beat. As a result, blood backs up upstream of the heart, again increasing blood pressure. Thirdly, testosterone is converted to estrogen by an enzyme called aromatase. Increased estrogen, as explained, is associated with an increased risk of varicose
It's
veins.
weird.
As a side note, this is the reason why bodybuilders who take anabolic steroids also take aromatase inhibitors. Aromatase inhibitors block the conversion of testosterone.
I don't know. It kind of sounds like one of those, fruity Australians that think we're all rednecks.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be draining like
Thereby
this. It'd
reducing
be.
the risk of estrogen.
God, that
associated
sounds so
conditions
boring.
With blood clots, varicose veins, and gynecomastia.
Yeah, I don't
Ah,
know
man
about
boobs.
you, but when I see those people, they look like turds.
That was
Again,
nasty.
This
They
is
look
why you
like
shouldn't
turds.
be juicing or anything like that.
I know, right? Dude, fucking diet and exercise, bro. Fucking
Well, I
figure
figured
it
he
out.
was on. I figured he was roided up anyway, but I always wondered what that weird fucking thing on John Cena's shoulder was every time I see him.
Well, you got to remember all the wrestlers back then did juice as well. Like,
Yeah, but the
massively.
steroids over the years have evolved. They use different things, and it would seem as progressively worse things for your body.
My buddy, my friend that's in Discord, and I'm trying to bring in here. He was a personal trainer, and he told me a lot of like weird shit about all these people that would come in, like pumped and would work out for hours. And he was like, "Dude, there's something like wrong," and he noticed it and kind of described it to me. And just seeing that video, just kind of explains a lot of things, like with the veins, and then also once you stop, you become like a zombie, like physically, not mentally, but
Yeah.
you become like this fucking like shell.
Look at the Rock. Who's the other wrestler as well?
Uh, Yeah,
The one who
the
did
guy
it-
from
One that's got the weird head.
Yeah,
the
the
guy
one
from
from
Guardians of the
Galaxy.
Galaxy. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah,
Batista.
look at him.
Yeah.
Look how he first started off in wrestling. He was a big ass motherfucker. Now you look at him now; he's all shriveled up and tiny.
I guarantee that motherfucker will not,
Yeah,
will
no,
not have any.
exactly.
He
It
will
looks
not
like
have
a
any
gay-
summer
gay
pictures for
granny.
years because his body probably looks like a shriveled prune.
You realize this? The Rock did the same thing. He recently came
Yeah.
out looking like somebody's gay granny.
Well, yeah, if you look at him when he first did wrestling, he wasn't that big at all. He was, decent size and stuff. But then when he started getting into like movies and stuff, that's when he started to get even
Right.
bigger.
But the thing is, if you disappear for a few months and you come out looking like that, you either got cancer or something. Something
That's
else
what
going
I'm
on.
saying, man. Yeah, these people are like these people are backing off because they're like, I would like to enjoy life now and not have to press drugs into me and work out to be this figure. But yeah, you're absolutely right, man. Those two, The Rock and his name escapes me, but the guy from Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah,
Is it like
Batista.
David Foster?
Batista. Thank you.
Batista, yeah, that's it.
Something like that.
Talking about Drax, yes.
Yeah, Batista. That's his either actual name or wrestling
Yeah,
name.
and look at all their pictures. They're all like fully clothed because their body looks fucking awkward. So they're all like, oh, I'm in a 3-piece suit in July. The fuck?
Then you look at Arnold. You look at Arnold, and he's still pretty big.
Yeah,
as well.
I think,
And he's
he went natural after a while. He went natural,
You
and
you look at Lou Ferrigno, right? Lou Ferrigno.
Yep.
He's had heart surgery. He's had tendon surgeries, knee surgeries, but he didn't become a gay granny.
Right.
He's bulky, but that muscles turn more flat now. It's not working.
Well, I think,
I believe people like him used
Stallone-
it, but they didn't stay with it.
If you look at Stallone
There's a
as well, I think when he did the what's that movie? The Expendables or Expendables.
Yeah,
I think he had to juice up for that, or for it was either that or for one of the Rambos that he came back to.
When he did the
Phoenix,
first Blood
yeah,
remake.
Phoenix.
Rambo.
Get off those steroids now.
Alright, big.
Look, you're bulky enough. You can't handle more.
Phoenix, you better have a license for those goddamn guns. Or I'm calling the goddamn law.
This is all natural.
I mean,
All
look,
natural.
you can't even wipe your own butt anymore. That's too much. It's too much.
I can't comb my hair, bro.
Well, we're gonna get flipped off anyway, so that's nice.
I had a friend that
He
used
hates us
to.
all.
He wasn't juicing, but he used to work out all the time, and he was pretty big. And one time the cops were like, "All right, put your hands behind your back." He's like, "I can't. I'm too jacked, bro."
Well, when I was younger, and
Yeah.
I practiced martial arts with people, but on the off days from that, we would lift weights. Well, I had gotten to the point, you put your arms on the side. I couldn't do that. My arms were like this. They wouldn't go lower.
I heard about this. I saw this.
Looks like that would
because
be
of
very
anime.
uncomfortable.
Well,
There's
it's
the
a
weird
matter
thing.
of breaking down the muscle and rebuilding. So after you go through a serious workout, like your shit hurts. And then once you get to a certain size, whether or not, because you do certain exercises, you got to know what to do with what you want, what you want to achieve. If you want a giant bicep, then you're going to look stupid. But you should kind of moderate and do different
You want to
workouts.
hear the German word for this? It's called Muskelkater.
And
Sorry,
every
what?
once in a while,
Like muscle cat. It
Every
is,
once in a while,
if you overuse your muscles, it will hurt. Sorry.
every
sorry,
once in a
Mike.
while we would do I forget what they called it. It was like surrender or defeat or something like that. But we would do a day where you would lift weights until you literally couldn't pick your arms up, right? So for the next few days, you'd go to reach for something and it'd just be kind of, say you're trying to do this. All you can do is
Nope.
Just like-
Exactly.
Muscle failure.
Just like that. You couldn't. You'd be so out of control with your muscles were fucked, but you would get ripped from it.
Yeah, you got to break them down to rebuild them, man. Yeah.
Yeah, there is this issue that I really have watching men doing this is you make it for looks, not for functionality at all. That is stupid in my mind. It
Oh
really
yeah,
is.
I've done both ways. I mean, I've done essentially farm work all my life, and I don't look like much, but I'm as strong as somebody 3 times my size, and anybody that knows me could tell you that.
Yeah, you probably got that old man strength,
And
which people like to call
that's what
retard
I'm
strength.
talking about.
That's how Brock Lesnar trained.
If you want to train your fucking body,
We now have Roadkill's wife joining.
Huh.
I'm a pumpkin.
Hey.
Oh, you scared the shit out of me, dude. I was like looking at my devices. I was like, motherfucker.
No, this is your real.
Scared the
This is your
shit out
real
of me.
wife. This is your real wife.
My headphones are messed up. It looks horrible. I'm not gonna wear it though. It looks horrible. Where my thing?
Why not?
It looks horrible. Shut up.
We are
Why not?
entering into October. It's time for everyone to start dressing weird.
yeah. I mean, you will not see it, and
Hey,
I will.
Phoenix,
You know
get
what?
your
I
hat.
wanted to do this.
I understand.
Get your
that.
I
hat.
wanted to be gangster like noise. So hold on. Oops.
There you go. Oh, little commie mommy. What are you doing?
I have been a bit of a gangster in my youth, but not these days. These days, I live for comfort and peace.
I used to think I was gangster. I had a gang name too and everything. But my
I
headphones.
was in knife fights and shootouts and police chases and everything.
No, I was in a
Marcus
fight.
is like,
But
I went drinking
Yeah, I
once.
used to
I wanted
think
to
I was
ask
gangster
something
too.
here.
hold on, the thing came off my
Anyone
headphones. Give me a
here on
second.
the
Hold on.
panel not a criminal? I mean, aren't we all just criminals?
Everyone's a criminal, especially to a cop. A cop looks at everyone like they're slime, trash
Correct.
criminals.
Correct.
A lot of them do.
Yeah. A lot. Yeah.
It's like
Not-
there's
not
the
all
blue
of them, but a
line.
lot.
You're either one of us or you're a criminal.
Yeah. You always want to think about when you get pulled over, how do you carry this out? What the fuck?
Now we all know that Ali is a
Wait.
furry.
It finally
you are a
happened. I mean,
furry.
we didn't know,
Elijah's a
that- we
furry.
didn't know she was
Come
a
on.
tranny transitioning into a pug.
Oh no, that's awesome though.
Fuck queen. What is
You
so
and Dash,
awesome?
you and Dash Attack could hang out and have some coffee.
The dogs are having a fucking fit back there.
Yeah, that's why I'm wearing it.
I hate that thing.
They do.
They're all
They hate
standing
it.
back. They're standing back like, what the fuck is that? What's happening?
They're
Reality
not
isn't
happy.
real anymore.
Oh, you have such.
They're like, does anyone have a phone? We need to call someone.
I'm sure he's just barking
You're
from a
getting
distance.
angry.
Oh, they're
Oh, I
freaking
didn't
the
know.
fuck
Yeah, I
out.
didn't mute my mic. Whatever, sorry.
They hate
I'm
it.
a demon. I mean, a devil. Or could be a cop.
No.
Look, you're gonna
Woman,
give the
make
dogs
up
a
a-
heart attack.
Hey, hey, fuck in my ear now.
You'll be the cop on the panel with all the criminals.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry.
So what type of handcuffs are you giving
Okay,
us?
I gotta
then?
do something. Hold on.
Damn, that dog's head's bigger than yours, just about.
Yeah.
It is.
He's loving all this attention.
What was that
What you
famous
do?
guitarist? Damn,
There are
that's the
many
kind of hat
famous
he had.
guitarists with the-
Slash.
No. Next to Jimi Hendrix, he's one of the greatest guitarists.
No way he's one. Of
Oh,
you can
Jimmy Page.
No. You're my
Santini or something like that.
Santana.
No.
So sad. I can't.
Satriani.
No. He has a three named.
Did he
I
do the
don't know this
blues?
person. to
Yes,
watch,
yes,
but-
blues.
but
Stevie
Yep.
Ray Vaughan.
Stevie Ray Vaughan. He's got that Stevie Ray Vaughan hat.
Oh, okay. Now I get it. Okay.
Yeah, Stevie Ray
But-
Vaughan
but
was
it's
probably
not
one of the
best-
greatest
it's
guitarists
not-
after
it's
Jimi
not-
Hendrix.
No way. No thanks. No.
What?
When people will claim that Jimi Hendrix was so great, are you fucking kidding me?
He did experimental shit. That's all. You know.
Yeah,
No,
because he
no,
was high as
Tony
fucking fuck.
Iommi.
What do you guys think of my profile picture?
I think the greatest now would be, as far as young age goes, would be Jack White.
Hello, girls.
What kind of creepy shit is that?
Horrible.
She's just trying to fit in. We're all creeps here.
Oh, I love those
can I
where they
ask you,
change
Miss
the
Sparkle?
what the comic book is actually saying. I love it. Like that's why I have like a bunch of those on my Pinterest. I don't know if you guys use Pinterest at all.
Ms. Sparkles, I'd like to thank you again for
How
my
is your
profile
hand doing?
picture.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Miss Sparkles, how is your hand doing? Is it healing?
It's
Is it-
bad. It's bad.
It's bad. Oh shit. Ah fuck.
The doctor messed up putting the plate in.
I don't
So
remember what they would call that weightlifting day. They'd call it failure. Yeah.
Yeah,
Would lift
and-
weights so we couldn't lift our hands or arms anymore.
well,
day
they
it
put the
happened,
plate in
did they
wrong,
write
and then
yes
my hand
on
actually
your
would have
arm?
healed fine if the doctor didn't put my plate in wrong. So
No.
because the doctor put my plate in wrong, I just had an appointment yesterday, so I found this out. Because the doctor put my plate in wrong, they have to do my tendons in a different spot of my hand, my arm, and
Oh my
Well, that
god, I'm
fucking
so sorry
sucks.
to ask. I'm so sorry.
No, but I was gonna say it was funny. It was funny because a room full of men who are normally martial artists and weightlifters, suddenly they couldn't lift their arms. Everybody's just kind of going.
Yep.
Room full of men is like they couldn't pick their nose and they'd be like,
Yeah, it's hard to like turn the wheel to make a right or left as you're leaving the gym.
Wow.
yeah. Anyways,
but yeah, that's well, Sparkles is saying that's incredibly unfortunate. Phoenix has an injury too, not near as bad as yours, of course, but
yeah, I have to have 3 more surgeries.
he can relate to a lesser extent.
He's rude. That's rude. I'm
It's
offended.
funny as fuck.
And I'm
What happens
calling
when you pick
Gavin
I'm a
Newsom.
bow tie cop now. Yeah. But yeah, I
What
have 3 more
happens when you stick
surgeries.
your
I'm
finger in
actually
the
really upset
pee-hole?
about it, but I'm trying to fight it. So let's go. Who wants to be arrested? I bet you it's Mr. Ruckus up there.
There you go.
Mr. Ruckus up
Yeah.
there.
There you go, Jeff.
No,
Oh, behind your
I'd
back,
like
brother.
to stay away from
No,
cops.
he is known as Jeffrey Rucker, the motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's true. Oh,
That's what my nickname was.
My costumes. Wait till you see my dog mask.
Oh boy.
It's creepy as hell. Yeah, and it's from one of those like lovers package stores too. I know this.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
I had a nickname for a while. They called me the Juggalo, and here's why. I met a group of juggalos, and I didn't like the fucking attitude, so I whooped their asses. And from then on, there's like they're juggalos, but I'm the Juggalo.
Like the clowns are doing like a pimp.
Seriously, what the fuck is a Juggalo?
Plans.
Oh,
yeah.
explain.
It's a clown posse.
Wait,
Oh,
actually, there's a
no.
song that will tell you what is a Juggalo. Look up the song by them. What is a Juggalo?
Well, they're
I
liars.
hate
They
that
were supposed
band.
to all end themselves after a certain amount of CDs, and so they didn't. So
I have
Worst band ever. I never got into
and they
that
have a
shit.
really
I was
stupid
like, these
song
people are
that said
stupid.
about I wish or something. It's really stupid. And you know, one of them has a kid that's a furry, and and their kid
Oh,
got
yeah,
ripped off
okay.
I'm not surprised.
for their furry
There's one-
outfit.
okay, they got a lot of badass takes, clearly. But they did, you know, they built it up going, there's this card and there's this card. And by the time we hit this card, you know, per album, then this big thing will happen. And it came that time. They're like, our big secret is that we're for God and Jesus and we're trying to bring people in. And I think they lost all their fan base that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they're like from a lot of people liked them in my area. Look at my bow tie. It looks gay, but then I have this wah to go with it.
You're allowed to have a bow tie.
And I have a maid thing. It's for a whole maid thing.
I don't understand why it looks gay.
I gotta figure out what I want to be for Halloween.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be. Have you seen the movie Misery?
Yes.
Oh, we all did.
Look,
The
you
world
know,
is
you know,
broken.
you could fit right in if you just carry a torch, a meth pipe, and yell at people for no reason and be like, "Y'all take food stamps," and that kind of thing.
Well, I'm gonna be the chick from Misery, and then I want to feel myself doing like the exact quote from that movie, like.
So Kathy Bates. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There
Are
will
you gonna
And I'm
tie
having
cool.
roadkill
there will be
up in
sledgehammer.
your bed?
She is such a good actress.
She is awesome.
She plays a
Watch
lot
out,
of good
roadkill. She's gonna break your
Yeah.
ankles.
I know,
Yeah.
dude. I
It's
can't.
a
I
running
can't
joke
go
of mine
within.
to hobble my future
I'm not
ex-husband.
allowed within 100 meters of Miss Sparkles because I put out a restraining order.
Lies. You stop throwing lies, buddy.
But you know, speaking of lifting weights, right? I have a little bit in my past, but it's always a weird thing as a man when you hit that point where you're walking swiftly or running and you feel your chest going boom, 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 boom. It's like, oh fuck, I'm not used to that
Oh,
feeling.
welcome to
Pain in the ass, ain't it?
That muscle is so much more dense and heavy than fat.
Oh, I felt that. I felt that, bro. I went to the military fat, and I was like, oh, this is awful. I got burnt
wait.
nipples.
I bet you felt that every
Who
night
wrote the
when you laid in your bed.
No, you knock it off, Val. You're done.
You're
You're
like,
done.
God, that feels so cute. I'm gonna
You're
now
done,
rub my
motherfucker.
little nipple. Oh.
You're done.
Take some
You're done.
pictures of my two future ex-husbands, and we gotta pick which one looks better pregnant by my baby. I'll post in there.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
What now? What?
I gotta
have
pay
two
you?
future ex-husbands. It's
I gotta pay you
Roadkill
now
and-
too.
It's Roadkill and Sapenzo. So
Great. You're gonna be rich.
Wait,
You're gonna be rich
you
off these
had
two
two
babies.
husbands? So
and
that
two future
sounds like-
ex-husbands. Yeah. But Enzo agrees to it. He doesn't fight me like you do. So
I fight.
Did we lose somebody?
so here's pregnant Roadkill. I'll put him in the thing.
Great. No, nope.
And then
Nope.
here is
Nope.
Yep. In the wedding dress, Sapenzo. Now he
This
knew
is
I was
out of
doing this last
control.
night. He knows
Somebody's
about
gotta
this
take
with this
control
whole
of the
thing.
situation.
This is the worst night ever.
This is so out of control.
You sure this is the worst night ever?
I love this. It's so
Nobody
Kelly's
has
gonna show up,
control
then
of
it's gonna
this
be the worst.
I know.
situation
Yeah.
at
Exactly.
all.
So we got to vote which one does it better.
How handsome! Oh my fucking god, dude!
Why do you have a very long neck?
Why am I so thin?
Your little boobies, a little bump at the
This is
thing.
awful. This is awful.
But you have a very long neck.
Well,
No,
you are
you were
part of
upset
the
that I
itty
redid it
bitty
like 3
titty
times.
committee.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yep.
the itty bitty titty committee.
Great. My kid's gonna get no food now. Small ass boobs.
No, that's just scary as
Hey, stop.
I do look like a hybrid of some sort.
I don't
Yeah, a hybrid from the planet Voltron or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm so proud of this baby.
Sorry.
Tough.
What's that? That sounds great. So
That is just creepy.
and then
Creepy.
Roadkill looking
Oh my
longingly out the
God.
window, waiting for the baby.
Oh
He
my
hasn't told me the
god.
gender yet. That's Stepenzo. Yeah.
Oh.
Mhm. Oh, I just realized it's showing his pictures of it.
Jesus.
Look at him longingly waiting. He's waiting for me to come home. Such a good
He's
boy.
got that Karen haircut.
Where's
Yeah.
this? Where's
Looks
this
like he's got a pee.
Trying to be cute but failed.
Try to be cute but
Can we
fail.
Well, I don't. You know what it makes me
please
think of?
remove long
If
hair?
a pregnant woman fingers herself in public, will people bother to say anything?
Oh, not they. They'd be scared.
I don't know. Why would you even think about that?
Because look at the way their hands tucked in.
What is wrong with
Look
you?
at A.
Yeah,
Goodness
the pulling.
gracious. Yeah.
The
What's
hands,
wrong
look
with
at the
you?
legs. The legs don't look right either.
That is good camouflage.
dorks. Yeah.
Use the
And
belly
then,
and the leg to hide
no.
the action.
Is that Kato?
Kato, baby.
Oh, little Kato. Little nasty thing.
Look at his baby arms.
Yeah, it's so good. Yeah. I really like this filter. I like the way it made noise looks. I like that I've been using lately. The one that is the towel head, his towel head look going on. Yeah.
I love insane people.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Like I
And,
said, nobody's driving this.
And this is
truck no
future
more.
us.
It's just gone.
I haven't made it. It looks cool. I think it looks good. I like it a
Yeah,
lot.
look, you're making cool pictures of people,
Yeah,
and
those
you
look
got
good.
me looking like a fucking asshole with a towel on my head. You're making all these dope ass photos. God damn.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
I'm always looking like you motherfucker.
Like look
I'm
at the
sick
way
of shit.
look at the way Elijah's
You're
looking at
always
noise
looking
too.
like you're about to beat somebody's ass, noise.
Yeah, I know,
He's
but look at the
thinking,
way
man.
she's looking at him in the picture. Like, I'm like, what are you saying? The one I just posted.
Yeah. What the hell are you talking about?
He looks like he doesn't know what he's talking about either.
Yes, such elegance, such grace.
Always on point.
They look
Always on
so
point.
brave, so brave.
Oh yeah, and then I got my teddy bear versions of everybody behind me. Teddy bear versions.
Oh, teddy
Wait,
bears.
I hate
like
teddy
teddy
bears.
bears.
I hate bears.
Why?
They're big shits and little shits, and you need to kick them and kill them because they're
Oh.
trash.
Jesus
I just
Christ.
watched the worst little documentary,
really?
the worst documentary about this guy who was obsessed with bears, like taking care of bears and protecting them, and then one ate him, and you could hear it. The whole sound of it was
Ooh.
recorded.
Yes.
It gave me
I-
nightmares. It was
That
horrible.
reminds
know-
me of
I
that show
know
I
stuff.
used to watch. It was called it was something about animal people that had exotic animals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fatal Attractions. That was it.
I was
Ah,
thinking,
yes.
I was thinking hobo fights.
And this old
Bum
lady,
fights. Bum
know which
fights,
one it
man.
is. The
I've seen
monkey,
all
right?
three.
yeah, she lived in Colorado, and she lived back up in the woods. And she had her little cabin and everything, but she was an old lady. But she would feed the wildlife, and she would feed the bears and stuff.
Yeah.
And they would come to her window and stuff, and all of them was all right with her except for one, and she called that one bear the mean bear. So, and it finally, she went out to feed him one day, and it ate her. They
That's what
found
happened
her
with this
body
guy too,
parts all over
basically.
the place.
Well, that's the kind of duh situation, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's
Yeah.
like up here where I live in my state. There was a lady that was like the monkey lady who had
monkeys are
who
yours.
raised an animal, a monkey, and it
Yeah,
up here in Connecticut, and it ripped her hands off. It bit her
Yeah.
face off.
Yeah.
And so she's still alive, but at the
Well,
same time,
that's
it's
what
like
I
you know you're gonna
imagine.
fuck around and find
No,
out.
she died. Or the one that got her face replaced died last year.
That's what I would imagine
Oh,
happening
okay.
if you lived with Furious Dan. You actually pissed him off.
Right?
But
Okay.
let's be re- let's
That's
be real.
okay. I think we can all take away. That's why you don't live with Puerto Ricans. I think we're good now.
The
Well,
thing
you
is,
know, the thing is
there are
when-
many
when
mammals that I like and many I dislike, and I
Yeah,
really don't
and,
like fucking chimpanzees. And I
Viewers,
really
we're
don't
we're
like
not
bears.
being racist. This is a jab at a friend we all have who would laugh his ass off at it.
This is an inside joke, correct?
Yes,
Yeah,
well,
this is not. This
the
is
thing
not
is-
mean.
is-
Yeah.
Did you see? Did
Is
you
the
see
thing
this
is
video
about with
where the bear will eat
chimpanzees
you?
and
Hold
all
on, guys. We're both
primates.
talking at once.
The thing is,
Yes, everyone, everyone start talking. Everyone.
Okay, now. Okay, go.
Go.
I have
the thing
something
is
to say.
with primates.
I know Lilith can do it.
with primates, if they eat the face off of their opponent, that means that they hate them viciously. It's not
Wow.
something
Oh,
for
and it was the
survival.
chick's
or
She
best friend.
raised that thing from
It's
a
like
baby.
fatality.
And it
Yeah,
was her
it's-
best friend
yeah.
too that he did it to. Yeah, that did it too. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
He raised
No,
it
no,
from a baby.
chimpanzees
if
actually
this
do this.
if this
They go for the face, for the groin, and for the hands.
if
They
this
want you
creature
to
had
have
reached
fucking real
That's crazy.
damage.
if it had reached puberty, it would have been sexually frustrated and its aggression manifest, and it doesn't have nature, its natural habitat to take that out on. So it will blame the one person that has dominion
Well,
over them.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, I get
that's
that.
why I
That's
go
what's
after
wrong
Val
with
so
it. It
much.
was on antidepressants, and they didn't know
Oh,
that the
that explains
antidepressants
it.
had.
to.
Yeah, and they actually the antidepressants really don't help them, and yeah, it actually made it psychotic. So
Yeah, antidepressants
Okay.
tend to do that to most people.
yeah,
Well,
I
the
don't believe
thing
in
is
You
antidepressants.
really think
with the
the
primates like that.
chimpanzees are the same? Not the same in nature. They fucking do that shit if you don't interfere in nature. If there is
Well,
a
the
fucking
thing
issue,
is
they will go exactly for fucking the face, the groin, and the hands. Even
And
in nature,
I
they
just
will
want to
fucking
remind
kill
any
rape. They
viewers
are
or
fucking
potential
insane.
viewers, we are talking about actual animals, not black people. No matter what
Yeah.
commonality
What does that
they
say?
may have or
Think
may
that they
not
think
have.
that.
Look at this.
Because
this
because
gorgeous
we're
doggy.
labeled bigots and this is
They can
and
do
that
whatever they
is,
want.
and you know, by
No, I'm
default they're gonna
talking
be
about
thinking
animals.
this.
Well,
I'm
the
talking
thing
about
about it is chimpanzees, when they reach the maturity, they reach maturity around 2 years old or 3, and in their troop, once the males reach that age, they go and challenge the alpha male. That's their nature. That's what they do to take over the rights to breeding and all that kind of stuff.
no. What
So
you
if
just said was the
if
gorilla
in
motion.
if in the setting where a person
Well, I'm
has
not about to
taken
start flinging my own shit.
where a person
Well, they
has
will do
taken
that.
over the role of the alpha primate, they don't see people as humans. They see people as other primates. So they're going to treat them as such. So
course.
that's why they attack their owners and stuff. Because they have to, it's their nature to challenge their alpha of the
There's the
tribe.
myth. There's the myth of the alpha wolf, which is
Yeah, that's not
bullshit.
true. Yeah,
But
I know about that.
there is an alpha monkey.
Oh,
There
yeah.
is. They have a society, and there will
Mhm.
be the leader and the strongest one, and
Yeah.
most of the time the meanest one, and
Um,
sometimes they will fuck each other up, and they will raid. They will do
Yes,
really weird shit. If you look into it, if you fucking research chimpanzees, you will be terrified.
Yeah, yes, they have largely dismissed the whole alpha thing.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
still
yeah.
hear my voice coming from somewhere, but the whole alpha and beta thing. But I say forget what they say because that exists in nature with everything by default.
Well, it's
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
they
just
actually
look
work
at
as
Antifa
the
if you
parent,
want
the
a
oldest
example of
parents
betas.
are actually like the alpha together. It's
Yeah.
not just the man and
It,
yeah.
it is a family bond. We learned this. It was always the term the alpha wolf. It is not. There will be no fighting. There will be no strength struggle. This is a family bond. This is just the parents, as Miss Sparkles also knows. They are
The older
just
parent,
the
yeah.
oldest ones, and they are the leaders because they are the oldest ones. There was never a fight about to be the alpha wolf. It's a family bond. They are very interesting to watch, but there is difference because when you look at chimpanzees, as Ali said correctly, so there will be fighting for the position of an alpha, and Noyes also said rightly so that in nature this mostly happens. The funny thing is that wolves are not in that equation. They are different. They are not like this. I mean, even humans do this. It's
Well,
funny.
I just watched a really interesting
no,
documentary about that gorilla that supposedly talked. That gorilla could talk. That woman, have you ever heard of this phenomenon where people like rich women will like take in monkeys as like their kid, like since they don't have kids? That's basically what that woman did with that gorilla. Like, that gorilla couldn't talk, and years later, she even regrets it. She regrets doing that to the gorilla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Our
there's a whole
gorillas are
hierarchy
very,
when
very,
it comes to primates. There's body language and facial expression. They're very they're very
don't show the teeth.
smart at mimicking everything. That's how they learn.
Yeah.
So their hierarchy, if you go like this, that means you're giving respect to the alpha of the truth. And in certain sounds is like if they'll go like that, it's a whole language. So these
Yes, it
people
is.
that get these primates, they don't understand this stuff. The primates have a whole hierarchy and social structure that people are not privy to. They think they know, they think they're
Yeah.
close, but they're not at all.
There's a big example that I want to make here. Gorillas are a very kind primate, actually.
Mhm.
But you don't show the teeth because that's
Oh
aggressive.
no, never.
And there was this woman who always smiled at the gorilla, and she thought that it was well received, but well, the fact is it was not, because he broke out and fucking ripped her to shreds because she taunted him for years in his mind. Why don't people understand?
Look, honestly, when I go somewhere and people are smiling at me, I feel like I feel under attack. I feel like that's a deception.
Yeah,
I
there's
feel like,
something
you
up
know,
with it.
Yeah, it's
we,
fake.
we are not too far from the primates. We evolved from them, and we still have. Yeah, I know that you don't like to hear this.
You can be related to a monkey if you want to be.
So I was trying to find a picture of Roadkill, and did you guys see what he posted? He tries to hide from the hogging thing, but then he posts something like this.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Ma'am?
There will be hogging.
What are we speaking of right now?
This is why I'm single. My ass. How do you even know? How do you even see that picture of that woman trying to do that? I bet you look up that shit. You
What are
look
you
it up.
talking about?
Your algorithm either showed it to you for a reason.
What are you talking
There's a
about?
reason.
I got to see this because I don't know what you're talking about, girl.
I put it in noises thing.
No, you didn't. No, you're not going to touch Noise's thing.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna touch your thing.
Noise? Do we need to?
There's a lot of
You
things
need
getting touched.
I don't know what's happening.
Fal's like, why am I
He's being
left out of
mean
this?
to me. Making
Oh
me
no, I'm quite happy to be left out. This is
What the?
Yes.
Oh
yes,
my
yes.
fucking god! What the
Yeah,
fuck is
yeah,
going on?
he posted that.
That was in my algorithm, man.
Yeah, why? I just said, why was it in your algorithm?
I don't
Oh
know.
my god, this is so gross.
It's
That's
because
huge,
you want
lady.
to be black.
No.
She gonna break the
Your
pole.
algorithm
none
shows
of
you what
that
it
has
thinks
to
you
do
want to
with-
see, buddy, old pal.
She looks
None of that has
scared.
to do with any
I didn't
of
know
my,
that
my
a turd can
interests.
climb.
I had to post that based on my ex. That's all.
What?
What do you mean?
I mean,
This makes no goddamn sense.
It's because his algorithm showed it to him because he
Don't make no
jerks
sense.
into that kind of shit. That's what he does.
Don't make
We all
no
know it.
sense.
Because my ex is an overweight piece of shit.
My head hurts. Why did you
What do
do
you
this to
mean?
me?
Oh, so you were reading it. Okay.
I didn't want to see a turd trying to climb. What
Yes, you
is this?
did. Yes, you
Okay, look on what the scientists estimate to humans, which I don't know. I wasn't there, but this is according to what they say is the facts. Humans just got even older. Ancient skull pushes back our origins by 400,000 years, making Homo sapiens more than 1 million years old.
Great. Great. So we've been fucking up for that long?
Yeah, it seems that way. We can't be sure for sure, but it's a theory.
Wait a minute. This looks very interesting. You see how the orbital bone is on the skull? It's very
Yep.
interesting because of the wide set eyes. So what I'm wondering
Well, I believe
is,
the one on the right had been crushed.
Yeah.
oh, okay. All right.
Still
Well,
creepy.
It's very primate like. Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
in
we gotta
between
believe it.
the
It's a
two.
bunch of Asians, right? We gotta believe it.
Oh Lord.
Well, we all
Goodness
are
gracious.
free to believe what we want, I guess.
Oh yeah, I was making him be with a unicorn. That's right. Oops, oh.
Well,
Unicorn.
myself, I'm open to things, but I'm not gonna nail anything down as a belief because we won't know till I don't know. Maybe we're one with all, or some Almighty tells us all the answers, or by then I really don't think we'll care to know.
Until they come and get me in that goddamn spaceship, I ain't believing shit.
If
Well-
the aliens are coming, I wish they would hurry up and get here. I've already got my pot holders packed and everything. And they're slow as shit, and I'm getting tired of waiting on them.
Imagine
Those
you are
damn
an
Buddha
alien,
aliens
what
better
would
hurry up.
you do? You would be fucking staying away from this shit as much as
The
you
thing
can.
about DNA, a lot of people go, "It's DNA. It's sophisticated. That means we know." But if you really start digging into DNA, it's a lot more of a primitive method than you might imagine, and a lot of DNA results are false because they're not thoroughly flushed out. That is highly limited. And I
Wasn't
mean,
the person-
DNA testing. That is what I'm speaking of.
Wasn't the person that came up that had the first that drew the first DNA chain? Wasn't he on LSD or something?
No, that was the person that came up with the helix, the genetic, the structure.
Yeah.
The double helix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me a new picture of you now, Roadkill. So
Because I
can
mean,
make
I
it look
think I
better.
read somewhere where they were doing LSD and they saw that and they came
Sparkles?
up
Well, he was already studying
No, I
it,
mean,
right?
too.
But he couldn't make the breakthrough until he tripped, and that's when he made the breakthrough.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, yeah. Well, that
Sparkles.
makes sense.
No, seriously, send me pictures so I can do that thing to it.
You know, because a lot of scientists and artists and things like that do stuff like that to broaden their mind. They don't do it just to, you know, trip or whatever.
I'm not saying all DNA is false, you know, or that it is not a valid measure, but I'm saying it is not near as flushed out as people like to believe it is. It is not foolproof, and it has a long way to go. The problem is so many people do think this is so advanced and we've got it, and this means we know, and it's just not there yet. And I hope they further it, their understanding of it.
They're working on the synthetic human genome project right now, where they're trying to recreate an entire human genome synthetically. So, yeah, we already went through the human genome project.
We're all fucked.
Okay,
I just
yeah.
wonder how many
Well,
times
let's
Maury
hope
fucks
it's
up.
there. It's
for
flushed
these
out
women.
enough that China is making super chins, but
Super
I'm
chins.
speaking on
Oh,
genetic
okay.
testing.
Wait,
Genetic
what?
testing is measured against known results and only known results. It's a chemical reaction to see if it lines up with this chemical reaction they've previously got before, and that is highly limited.
Well, that's like
I
if
would
they get,
disagree.
if
I
they
would
get,
disagree a bit if I
if
may
they get
speak.
DNA, if they get like, say somebody goes out in the woods and they're hunting Bigfoot and they find some weird fur or whatever. That could be a Bigfoot that they
Every
found
time they're going to
evidence
say
of.
it's inconclusive. It kind of has a little bit of this, a little bit of that, but
Yeah.
ultimately we don't know. It doesn't match anything. Therefore, it didn't come out. That's going to be their conclusion.
Yeah.
And they don't even like roll with it. They're just like inconclusive cabbage, and it's like, well, I mean,
Not
what
cabbage.
was that though?
That's because they have a database they match it against. They're not. They
Yeah.
can't actually go. This is something new. They can't. They can't do it not using DNA results.
Okay, can I speak now, family?
No.
It is
Maybe.
like when I was a teen, they cloned a sheep. Okay, the knowledge at DNA is actually very advanced. You can claim that it is
I was
fake,
referring
maybe.
to DNA testing. There's a
The testing.
worlds of difference there.
Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't want to mean to attack, but the fact is, humans really understand DNA to a certain degree, which I'm not even sure how far it goes, because I'm pretty sure you could clone humans with wings. and make them look like angels. I'm pretty sure that's possible.
Well, angels, to
No,
my
no, no.
to my
It's just a
studying of
word, a descriptive word.
okay,
it
but
would
to-
just be DNA manipulation.
yeah, okay.
If
So
you
you're
can-
saying make him look like the stereotypical angel, right?
Yeah,
Okay, but okay,
it
I
was
just want
an
to follow that
example.
up with saying my understanding of angels. My understanding, is they didn't have
Oh,
wings
I did
nor
that one.
nor halos. They had a glow. And depending on the form they took, some would describe them as winged or winged, But I don't.
Only one was
to my
winged.
knowledge, they had neither wings nor halos. Except
Okay,
for
I'm
halos,
sorry.
like
I'm
a
sorry
round
taking
halo.
this example. Okay, let's go another way.
No, what I'm saying isn't against what you're saying. It's just a side note.
Yeah, I understand.
just a
And I
sign.
did a mistake here. Comparing the.
Yeah, you
fact
should pick like
that-
cat people. I get
I'll
what you're
fight
saying, though.
everyone in here.
Yeah, yeah.
That's also possible. I think the human race is actually in the capability of changing DNA and creating hybrids again. It's not the first time. It's just again, and I think that's real.
I think there's some weird shit.
Just because of based what I saw
More weird shit.
and learned about my timeline in this short time I'm on this planet, I think that this is possible. Like making people who are fucking 3 meters tall or having
Well, they
wings
tried.
or being like able to breathe underwater, changing the DNA, making freaks of nature. I think it is possible. I think we are capable of this. That's
You
just
tried,
what I'm
though.
trying to say here.
Yeah, well, genetic modification is, like Hook said, it's already happening in China. And just look at the mRNA vaccine. That was genetic modification of humans. Turned yourself into a spike protein manufacturing.
Wait, what vaccine?
The vaccine, the COVID vaccine.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That,
Genetic
oh,
manipulation.
That made me
Yeah.
feel
See,
weird.
there's DNA and there's RNA, and there's
That's
was
true.
based on RNA, and then for that they're like, no, it's got nothing to do with DNA, nothing. And of course, clearly it does because it's RNA.
Right.
Oh, that's shot
Well,
made
it's
me
half.
feel weird.
It's half of the DNA strand. It's what you need in order to edit. So you cut out a piece of DNA, you inject a piece of RNA, and then the other side is defined by the side that you've injected, so it'll build.
Yeah.
I'll inject you.
Well, the thing is when you get a shot,
Hey.
you're not supposed to be able to feel it running through your damn veins all over your body. Not a vaccine.
Let's be
I
real
mean, it's
here.
not supposed
The
to do
fucking
that shit.
the fucking forced on us fucking COVID-19 bullshit fucking jab we all needed to take. That was no good.
Yeah, they
had
kinda
an
forced it
immune
here,
system
too.
strong like fucking 10 elephants, and now I have skin issues.
What?
Suddenly.
Yeah.
It is what it is. My immune system.
Oh, I
is
thought you said about having
understanding.
sex with 10 elephants. I didn't
Yeah.
hear what you said. That's why I was like, what?
Yeah, well, because I almost never got sick, like ever. All
And
my
then
life.
someone had sex with 10 elephants? I'm
No,
That's the kind of thing that
I missed it.
gravitates toward. Is like, hey, that's the kind of stories I'm into. Bring it on, come on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so I was going to read you. I was going to tell you about this article I was reading that this woman found out that her husband cheated on her. Her husband's been dead for a while, so she took his ashes and ate them as revenge.
What the fuck?
And she
Ew.
was like already dead for like a
What the
year. I bet
fuck's
he
wrong
found
with
out he
people?
was cheating.
Why
on
would
her.
you eat the ashes if you want to get rid of him from your life?
That makes
You have now
no
just
sense.
embodied him inside of you.
That don't even make no damn sense.
What's wrong with people?
I hate you. I'm gonna eat your flesh. Like, well, I mean, if you're
I know,
hungry,
you get really sick from eating ashes
Hey,
too.
hey. Eating the long pigs as punishment is a different thing.
no, we don't eat long
You
pigs.
can
Nope.
you can eat someone when you hate them, but
No,
even
just no.
ashes doesn't make
You
any
getting heartburn?
But
No.
they'll be inside you forever.
No. No.
Yeah,
No, I don't
I
think
remember
so.
that
We'll
one.
be
You can't
having
just go around eating long
Oh, there's
pigs.
his little face. Hey, there's a
Come
face.
on.
Hey, cutie pie.
Don't anyone get fucking
No.
lost in humor anymore? I mean, what the fuck?
no.
I was joking
No.
with you, but
Spoil
I
it
hope
green.
that when I die, my husband will eat me. So I'll be with him forever.
There we go.
Well, nobody has a.
This
did
this
I?
is disgusting. This is disgusting.
So what I did is I just kind of sprinkled her in my scrambled eggs every day for like a month.
I mean, what you're gonna
I
do? He's trying to
I
demonstrate
don't
it.
think so.
Well, but it's the
I was
spicy-
watching this stand-up comedian. I think his name's Matt Rife, and he was talking to this lady in the audience, and she had cancer, and he was like, "So what do you plan to do? When like, are you gonna be buried or cremated?" And she goes, "Oh, I want to be cremated." And he's like, "What are you gonna do with the ashes?" She goes, "I'm gonna put them in a snow globe and have it mechanized so that my ashes will just blow around in the snow globe." I was like, that actually sounds kind of cool.
All right. Hey,
Catch
man,
it,
up to
Jedi
you.
Master.
It's actually
No.
Well, here you can for free be putting into fertilizer, and they will feed it to the trees in my state. So
Yeah,
that's
I
what
want to
I'm
be
gonna do.
planted into a
Dude,
tree.
guys, have you heard about this natural sort of like they put you on a hill and bury you next to a tree? Like you're like basically like a foot deep in the ground, lump
You're just
dirt over you.
Oh, that's what they do with you? Okay, but that's what I was
They've got
Yeah,
a
they're
process
doing that.
now
Well,
where,
that's like the West Coast shit they're doing, and I'm like, that sounds kind of cool.
That's
yeah,
what I'm
they've
gonna
got
do.
a
It's free
process
too.
where they turn you into goo and fertilize plants and
Yeah, let the worms eat you, let the
That's
earth
no
take
way-
you back in.
I'm
Yeah.
down with fertilizing the trees. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, no.
Oh, yeah.
Sky burial, Valerian. Yeah, absolutely. If they
Very
want to burn
interesting.
you,
I
yeah.
Well,
like
if you're
mine like
infused
that.
I
with a
want to
tree,
ask you something. What is the this human obsession with burial rites? Where does it come from? I mean, I know where it comes from.
It's
but
a thing here. It really is.
Well,
It doesn't make
I
any
can tell you
sense.
my
to me.
feelings like when I die or if I die because
If
I like that little add to it. Yeah.
yeah. Well, I might get taken up by a spaceship or something. I don't know. But I don't want people to be paraded in to stand over my corpse and forced to cry. It's fucking morbid.
Forced to
Yeah.
cry? What if they actually are crying? What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Okay,
Get
the
up the
whole
casket.
okay, there's sad music playing. There's sad people around. You're gonna stare at the person that just died in their hollow vessel, and it's like, woohoo! You're gonna get sad, right? It
Mhm.
feels like it's like there's the body. Now cry.
Yeah,
Well,
I want Montel
with that.
Jordan playing, and everyone smoking pot. That's my funeral.
Never
You
in
can
a
take
whole
that to the
my
bank.
funeral,
The thing,
my
that-
funeral is going to be outside, and here's what I want to happen. I want my casket all done up, right, and I want it pulled behind somebody's truck going about 100 miles an hour down the highway, and then flames will be on my casket, right, and see when they do the
Okay, that's
turn,
good.
the drift. It's going to sling me off into the ocean, and then nobody will have to worry about it no more. And I want Ozzy playing at my funeral too. So that way everybody has a good time and nobody has to worry about it no more because the fish will eat me.
That shit's fire. I'll be there.
Yeah, that sounds really nice.
Here,
I'm-
last year, you can now bury your family member in your backyard. I don't know
Really?
why they
That's what
approved
they
that,
did
but
with
yeah, here you
Ozzy.
can. You can
Wow.
bury.
I thought you
your
needed like a
parents'
license or
backyard.
something for that. shit.
No, they just approved it like last year. I don't know why it was even a thing, but yeah, they said you can just do it. You can do it.
Huh.
You just have to report they're dead. So
I mean,
Yeah.
if you believe in this, and why not? I think that's great. And if I mean, when I die, I would hope
Okay.
I get the Viking funeral.
No, when you die, Lilith, you're going in my scrambled
wait,
eggs. You
no, you
understand?
just were complaining about humans being obsessed with doing the funeral thing. Why do you want to?
Yes.
In most states in
well,
America, you have to get the
need
body
to choose
embalmed
one,
by
I
law.
would choose that one.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah, you have to get the body embalmed in America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's interesting that Noise you said it like that because there are tech giants now who are predicting that we're witnessing the last generation of humans that will die.
What do you mean?
I don't want to live forever. Damn, I'm tired enough as it
Bring it
is.
on.
I don't want to
Bring it
live
on.
forever.
Look,
I'll
here's the
fight
thing.
Elon.
Here's the
I don't
thing.
give a shit.
I don't want to live forever. I know I'll die just like anybody will or everybody will, but I feel like I won't. I feel like I'll live forever.
Well, in one way or another, we all will.
There's
Yeah.
a goal you can
10,000
drink that.
years.
Go
That
somewhere.
is a very interesting thought. But
That's
the
all I'd
fact
like to
is,
live for
I
is
would be
10,000
a
years.
person that would be able to be immortal. I really would be capable of this. It is a challenge, and I would take it.
Well, there's a cult, so join the cult.
Well, the
No,
thing
I
is,
don't
is when
want
I
to,
die,
but I say I could handle it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
There's a difference.
I
Yeah.
guess, yeah.
well, when I die, I'm going to be a ghost, so I can go haunt Lilith and tell her, "Oh, this shit's real. God damn it!"
You
And
haunt
I
her,
give
you
those
haunt her,
little
right?
shout back.
And
I
you
know
just-
already.
Look,
I'm
you
going
just
after
go-
Val. So
You just whisper. You just whisper. I make fucks at you.
Photoshop. What picture was it? What did you say, Slay? From Romeo and Juliet.
Oh, you bite your thumb at me.
yeah,
sir.
the John Leguizamo scene. Yeah. I
Which
can't
one?
remember
Which
the
one?
other.
You
Okay.
make fucks at me.
Which one's that?
Yeah, me and Noise. I'll tell Noise. I say, "You want to have a little fun?" And then we'll go find Lilith, and we'll whisper at her, "You make fucks at us."
I'm not supposed. Oh, God.
We're big ghosts.
That sounds more sexual than anything, actually.
No.
We pour her whiskey out.
Yeah, we'll water it down so
Ooh.
she can't get drunk so much.
Now y'all fucking around. Y'all gonna fuck around and find out.
You make me fuck me.
Okay. Let's see. Images.
But in
Make
all
fuck.
seriousness, when I die, I want my dogs there so they'll know that I didn't just up and leave them, that I died. I do
Oh,
want
I
that. I want my
understand.
dogs at my funeral, if I have a funeral.
They got to see you. Yeah.
Yeah.
You ever heard what happened with Hunter S. Thompson? What he did for his funeral?
Yeah, he got
I've
shot
never
at
seen this
in
Romeo and
Cannon.
Juliet.
Like a
I don't
firework.
remember.
He offed
What was that?
himself. You know that, right?
Yeah.
But he got his asses put into a giant cannon in the tower and had him launched out into space.
Well,
and Johnny Depp paid for it all.
he
Damn.
was hooked on painkillers, right? And then he couldn't get the painkillers anymore, and life became understandably unbearable for him, because if you're heavily hooked on painkillers and then that's it. Yeah, you're gonna die one way or another, and that's what he decided to take his own life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched his
I have a
documentary
question
on
for the
Netflix.
panel.
Yeah.
What was it that? What was it? I forgot what you guys said. What was it? What fucks I give? What was it? What?
You make fucks at
You're
me.
making fucks
You
at
make
me?
fucks at me. You make.
Yeah, that's my thing. That's I invented.
I keep
it,
telling her
like-
she
like
needs
this
to
cushy
make some
crap.
bumper stickers with that saying
I
on
mean,
it. I bet she'd make a fortune.
You need to understand it from this point of view. I'm an Austrian. English is not my first language. But there was this saying, "Shit happens," and I was like, "That's kind of actually genius and funny." So I tried to do more or less of the same thing after learning this language. So there will be making fucks at me, or there will be sushi crabs.
It
and
comes
stuff
off a little
that.
like a Borat thing.
Yeah, I was called like I'm Borat by Iron of Stark. Funny enough,
He called you Borat.
yeah, he said my
He's
voice
freaking.
is Borat.
He's a meanie, but I love him anyways. But he can
No,
be
no,
like
it's,
that. Yeah.
it's fine. It's fine. I don't take fucking issue here. It's just funny at me. I mean, it's my wife. No, I'm not like that. I don't understand. But everyone is free to fucking think as they want and judge and react as they want.
Yeah,
That's-
except for you're not allowed.
Yeah, no, you're grounded.
Yeah. I will be grounded. I will be
I'll
blamed.
spank ya.
I will always be the one that is at fault. That is nothing new to me. I mean, come on.
Don't be like that. Don't
Look,
start that.
look,
Stop.
a lot of people feel that way, but
Then I will beat you.
it's not always true.
No, I don't care. I don't take that seriously. We are
Everyone
friends
cares,
here.
even if-
We are hanging out and we're having fun. And if someone just wants to blame me for whatever shit, well, go ahead. I don't care. I mean, is it reality?
Okay,
now?
Lilith, you need to make all those gay people quit fucking.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't understand
Just
why.
Because they're getting
Responsibility for
arrogant
that.
about it. That's why. Because they're getting arrogant about it.
Yeah, well, everyone knows that I don't respect the movement of the LGBTQ whatever fucking letters. I respect people.
I
being
think you have a bit of trouble understanding some humor as well.
Yeah, I'm not that
yeah.
smart. I'm not that
Sarcasm.
smart.
No, it's not that. It's social cues.
Yeah, you do get that, and you know who I'm amazed by?
Hey,
Is,
welcome, Sci-Fi.
My boobs.
Hey, you're welcome.
How many people here know Sci-Fax?
Cyfax
No.
is the number 3 of my husband's.
I've never heard of this motherfucker. So hi.
No. Hey, check him out. He's been around for a while. He's all right. Yeah, he's good.
He has sexy ass arms. I'd lick him. if he
Ooh,
let
okay, all right.
me.
Oh,
Hey man, respect where
So-
respect is due.
So everybody here on the panel, everybody in chat, check out Sci-Fax. He's been a creator for a good while now, and he's
Cool.
all right person.
He's got like a giant tattoo on his back.
okay. I will do this. I will do this.
Okay,
If
guys, I think this
you
one- here's one
say
of 'em.
so, if you say so, I trust your words. I will do this.
Yeah.
Okay, so here I have 3 different pictures to choose. I choose from.
Is
So
he
here's
on
the first
YouTube?
one.
Shit.
So there you go. I just linked you a site where you can go make your own custom bumper stickers and sell them up for
Nice.
sale.
Good job, bro. Nice.
Wait,
I
wait,
actually used to use that site myself.
do I need
Get on that,
to
Lilith.
make do I need to make you making fucks at me bumper sticker now?
Yep. Spend $10 and make 1,000.
Well, I could always just make it bring you out on.
Well, they
I
drop
thought-
ship them, so as soon as you sell them, you pay them. It's a print on demand. So
Oh,
you
okay.
pay them out of the profits, and then you get what's left over
I
from
have
how
one
much
brand.
you
I want to do it
charge.
myself with my stickers. That's what I do.
That's
I got hit.
There's
wow.
one.
That's wow. I'm actually considering this now. I mean, there's the thing. I'm just hanging.
You could
out.
make you fucks at me t-shirts and hoodies and hats, all
Yeah,
kinds
but
of stuff.
why would I do this? I don't care for money that much.
Well, the thing
That
is
is
if
the
the
thing.
channel, if this channel gets bigger, we can make merchandise like that.
Yeah.
I think it'd be funny.
Oh, that would be nice. It would
Okay,
be
last
flattering.
one. I think yeah, and you can make a bank. You probably can make money off of it.
People will buy just about anything.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, back in the day, look at those shirts and stuff that just had a smiley face on them.
Yeah, well, there it goes.
Oh shit.
Okay, I got one more too. I got one more that I did too.
Why is that a fucking gay
nailed it,
man
bro.
here? He looks like this actor. I know this actor.
Yeah, he's a dumb piece of shit actor as well.
That's John Leguizamo. Yeah.
Yeah. He said
He-
something.
he's a great actor, but he's very pro.
Okay,
that
so whatever
Yep.
one you guys think is better, I picked 3 of them. Yeah,
That's just saying he's a dumb piece of shit.
he is. He has a small penis too, very small. Like I usually
Oh, I
don't care
bet.
about penis size, but very small.
How? What?
Little Pina.
Like 2 inches small.
Wasn't that
That's
Luigi
the
in
problem
the-
with
in
Hollywood
the
as well. There's
original
this-
Mario movie?
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember
he
the
played
stupid
in
shit he
the
said.
Spawn movie too,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Roku said,
was a-
he's a
he was
good
a clown.
actor. It's just he's like the guy who played like Luke Skywalker and the one who plays Hulk.
Yeah.
They're all got
Yeah.
their marching orders, I should say.
Yeah, they have hard
but
stances.
how does Miss Sparkles know he's got a itty bitty?
You guys didn't
Peanut.
hear about that? His sex tape was released years ago. Years ago, and he was
Really?
pissed. Years ago. I was like, Okay, so I had to be really young because I had this friend who used to sleep with her eyes open, and that's when I found out about it. So, it was a long time ago. But
Interesting.
yeah,
need to
I
say,
really long time.
You
ago.
had a friend that slept with
It's
their
a very
eyes
nice pet.
open.
Yeah, she was like that. Yeah, and then she'd make me listen to Marilyn Manson while she was sleeping, freaking brat. But she ended up passing away from cancer when we were 19. So,
Oh.
but
I
I
just-
to see her like
I
this
just-
with her eyes open, listening to Marilyn Manson. Oh gosh, I never slept when I was over there. Freaking asshole.
I just seen in this X group I'm in, they posted a video that has audio of leaked Jaden Kino Casino orgy audio.
What?
I don't want to hear
Jaden. Oh, so like Nick Fuentes is the guy that Nick Fuentes wanted to. That he like investigated for cum when he moved out. That one, that Jaden.
What?
I'm not really familiar with them. I just know that they're big names and.
Well, Jaden's not
fucking
Andy
weird.
and PPP. Those are the two main guys. Yeah.
Wow.
PPP.
Why is there
He actually started out as a what do you call it? A Bible streamer who would preach the Bible, and then he got in a fight with my friend Ethan Ralph, and showed his butthole, and that's when he became like who he is.
What
today.
What the fuck is going on? I'm so
I
confused.
don't know.
I know too much of this information. I'm too much part of this crowd.
I don't
Well,
know what's
I know
happening.
a lot of people like on my panel and in chat. They're like going on about this big streamer, that big streamer. Like they follow all of them, like they, they shit golden bars or something. So I know that's one of those big names, right? And I'm thinking,
well, Jaden
leaked audio orgy stuff. What the hell these people do anyway?
Yeah.
Jaden is he used to live with Nick Fuentes, and then he moved out because Nick Fuentes was really
Nick
weird.
Fuentes is really no good news.
And then Jaden was on the Casino a few times. He's really not that big of a deal.
Whoa, bro.
I'm always confused why people think they are worth more because they have numbers. I mean, are you kidding me?
Oh yeah, my
Is
friend
that
Ethan Ralph.
reality?
Yeah, we're friends. We're buddies. We really are.
Yeah, no, I mean, I understand that one, but I don't understand why people think they are worth more than another person because they have numbers. I never understood this concept.
It's what the world teaches you to think.
Yeah.
So
Or
they
why
are as
people
what
I
put
don't
more
buy it.
value? They put more value on somebody that's already popular, essentially being suck ups, like this trying to suck a
Yep.
golden turd out of their asshole. And they're going, no, I'll give all my attention here because I already got a bunch of attention. Lemmings, I tell you, fucking lemmings.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have very much issues with humans in general. There's
We
something
know
off.
that.
There's
Yeah,
just
true.
something off.
Yeah, but she loves me
It's all
though.
I
She
learned.
can't say that. Yeah, I'm special.
No, that's the thing. None of us are special. We are all
No negative.
more or less the same people. I mean, look at this panel. Look at this situation.
I see a bunch of sexy people right now. I mean, look at that. You get out of nowhere. Hi, what are you doing? You gotta pull it down a little bit more though. You gotta fix it.
No, I don't understand the cult of the person. I really don't. For example, there is a singer that is famous, and then girls will pass out and shout like I don't know what kind of fucking
Hey,
person you
welcome,
are.
Genty Maxi.
Ooh,
Oh,
hi, Genty. But you understand what I'm trying to say here is
not really.
the cult of person is ridiculous.
Cult
Oh.
of personality.
I want to make my own cult. I want it to be called the Cult of Sparkles. Yes, yes, sir. Let's go. I don't know Rand, but I've heard of them, but no.
I'm jumping the fence. I'm out of this motherfucker.
I mean,
Why?
did you ever meet a famous person in your life?
In real life, IRL,
Yeah.
I've met what you would consider like YouTube.
No,
famous. I know things that
I mean,
people won't want when it went out.
there are many kinds of famous persons. It doesn't matter. Did you ever meet one, and how did you react? How did you treat them? Did you treat
I've
them
met
like
I've met
another
a
kind of human being, or
I've met
did you?
maybe 20 or 30 celebrities, and I was like, yeah, and it's just another person.
Yeah, thank you, Noise. That's the point I
Yeah.
was trying to make here. Is we are all just people. Some will be
Yeah.
more successful and known, and others will not. But we are kind of the same shit. So what the fuck is this all about? If you put yourself below someone just because he is known or she is known, what's going on in your head? There's something wrong there.
I
in
met
my
Chuck Norris once, and I was,
Wow.
and
That's
you know
cool.
what? I wasn't even fucking impressed. I was like, whatever, bro.
I was like, ooh, that's cool.
I was only starstruck when I
I
met
need
Chris
to ask-
Jericho,
I
but
need
that's
to
because I
ask
was
Road-
like
Well,
12.
that,
you know?
that explains, Roadkill met Chuck Norris and he walked away pregnant.
Yeah, he met me.
Can I ask you,
He
Roadkill?
he came to my
First
tiny
based on his
tiny
beard?
little operating base and wanted to do like this. He was being meritorious, like he was being like honorously and like becoming a Marine, and we all got to meet him, and I was like, we all
Wait, you
after the
wearing this
ceremony we
cross?
got to meet him, and after the ceremony we were like, dude,
No
he has
way.
the whitest fucking teeth we've ever seen in our life.
That's what. Okay. Well,
His teeth are white as
Wait a
shit.
second.
Yeah, he's probably got the color thingy bob.
Yeah, they're fake, but still, I was like, what the fuck? Like they were like you had to like.
That's like what I used to tell the girls when I'd
Love
meet
it,
them,
love
and I'd
it,
say,
love it.
"You got the whitest teeth I've ever come across."
Oh, you nasty thing.
Yeah, that's. I have to just change it a little bit, but I always miss the old World of Warcraft going through Barons because there were so many Chuck Norris jokes. It
Exactly.
was funny.
Look,
and
I'm not bullshitting you. Elijah
Yeah.
knows this. That's what I used to tell him.
That's
Did he get
crazy, dude.
snapped?
I would never say that to a girl. I don't know. That's just me. Though.
He did, and they loved it. They loved it. I
Oh my
thought,
God.
oh Lord.
They loved it.
Yeah, I mean,
you
look,
were
I
with
could be
some
meaning it as an
women, weren't
insult,
you?
and
What time
they're
was
gonna
that?
be all happy as shit about it, and I'm like, whoa.
I know. Sparkles. Well, she'll come into any chat and call me a whore, but I'm
He
like,
is a whore.
no,
He's
no,
a secret
no.
slut face.
Noise
He's a
is the
slut
slut
face.
face.
Does anyone else
Noise
out there
is the
know who
slut
Jim
face.
Lee is?
Jim
Lee,
Lee.
yeah.
The one,
No,
the one
who is
I
that?
know of is a comic book artist. I think it works in the comic industry. The one that I'm familiar with, anyway.
I don't know that name.
Yeah, I
Sounds
forget which
familiar.
one, but he's the one that does cameos in those movies. I think.
I'm confused. This word
wait
has
for the
been
reply on
used,
that.
and now it's a name. I don't know this person. No, I don't. I'm sorry. I'm confused. I'm just confused.
No, because you're busy making fucks at everyone. We don't have time for this shit.
That's what I want to know is if Roadkill asked Chuck Norris if he made fucks at him.
No, I shook his hand.
no.
And we took a picture, and he was like, yeah, nice to meet you. Pat me on my shoulder and let me go. And that's it.
And then he
I
got
was like, all
pregnant.
Just from shaking his hand. Yes.
You shook his hand, and bam, he was just that good.
They had to send me home early. I was
If his
pregnant.
beard has a third fist? I mean, that's the real question here. Did his beard have a third fist?
Hey,
No.
I've got a page here that's that was referred to me
That
by
made my life.
Elijah, and well, she says it's new.
Right.
National Security Presidential Memorandum. Let's see. It's about domestic terrorism and organized political violence, and it's talking about the violence ramping up. And I'm not gonna read the whole thing. Everybody bored out of their mind, but here it goes on about the way they're calling people fascist to justify encouraging acts of violent revolution. This is anti-fascist lie has become the organization rally cry used by domestic terrorists to wage a violent assault against the democratic institutions. Okay, well, anyway, you get where it's going. This is a new thing that's put out. It seems he's about to really ramp up against these people calling us fascists and using it as an excuse to commit violence against us all and ICE agents and political figures and whoever else. It
Good.
seems this is about to really ramp up.
Well, that's what I was saying
They
about
don't
the
even know
Antifa
what
with
fascists
those
are anymore. They use
stuff
it
that they
like
put up.
buzzword.
Anyway,
I'm
someone's
sorry. I'm
talking.
sorry. I'm sorry. No. Well, go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm
No, that's
just
okay.
always getting annoyed when people use the word fascist and they don't even fucking understand what it means. And they're throwing it around like fucking candy to actually make a target on your back. It's ridiculous. Take it however you want, but that's my view on it. This
You're
is
right.
bullshit.
Yeah, we're all fascists, and at the same time, they're the ones
Yeah,
that
of
have been running the
course,
whole
yeah.
cancel, stop talking, you can't say that. That's fascist.
Yeah,
So,
it's the fascists calling us fascists.
yes,
That's how
projecting.
I see it.
Yep.
Because they actually do fascist stuff. That
Weird.
is what
It
I
says
really
the
annoyed at.
National Joint Terrorism Task Force and its local offices, collectively JTTFS, shall coordinate and supervise a comprehensive national strategy to investigate, prosecute, and disrupt entities and individuals engaged in acts of political violence and intimidation designed to suppress lawful political activity or obstruct rule of law. The strategy shall include the investigatory and prosecutory measures set forth in the section.
I know that office. I know that office well. I'm not going to tell you how, but yeah, dude, they're going to be on that shit.
Good.
Well, I ran across it, so I thought it was important, so I shared it with Noise so he could tell everybody about it. They're about to really crack down on all of this shit.
As long as they keep it.
Basically, all these people coming up, like Antifa and organizations which are not made so name themselves. Basically, they're coming up to put a stop to it. It's like, this is not your job. You are not the political army, and it is not on you to attack people. And basically, they're going to take a big hammer to all of it.
Yeah, as long as it stays within the terroristic realm, then that's fine. The danger is that it may overreach into just everyday speech.
I'm very
Correct.
scared. I'm
Correct.
very
It's going to be
scared
one
of-
engagement or someone else dying, and then shit's going to fucking pop off. Watch.
No, seriously, we're living in very interesting and dangerous times. Every generation will claim this, but this time it's more true than ever. And I am actually scared that the pendulum, as people call it, will swing too hard back. I mean, there is something needs to be done about those people. It's obvious, and there needs to be something done. But I hope that it not overreaches, because I see much danger in the different direction, which most of us here would applaud at first, till it goes too far. And I hope it doesn't go too far. I'm really scared of it being.
It probably will.
far,
It is,
because
man. Both Lilith, both sides are staring at each other right now.
fucking shit again.
So
I
here
mean-
it says the Attorney General and the Secretary of Homeland Security shall designate domestic terrorism a national priority area and develop appropriate grant programs to allocate funding for law enforcement parties to detect, prevent, and protect against threats arising from this area. So they're going to be treating this political discourse as terrorist activity. And these people could, as they say, go to Gitmo, never be seen again.
I hope so. That's what they're doing, man. Yeah, because we didn't. Most of us didn't create this. So a bunch of weirdos created this, and you wanna sit there and fucking sparks in the woods and start a fire. You got to pay the consequence. What's going to happen is shit's going to burn down. And I'm not talking about Antifa walking around burning down local businesses. I'm talking about people going after one another, and that's where I'm like, dude. You guys need to fucking chill the fuck out. but making this federal movement, I think, is a great idea. Even though, yeah, they're just going to rename things and move to a different view, not view, but a different, group. But at the same time, it's it's not going to be good. It's not going to be good. These leftists have always been the ones that were, I don't like no guns. Guns are weird. Guns scare me. And then they're trying to go up against people that have been shooting since they were 5.
Cool.
I'm like, all right, dude. Good luck.
So from a self-professed fascist, he says they're communists, not fascists. I don't know what's everybody's take on that.
Correct. They are. No, he's exactly right. And they're projecting. They're projecting their beliefs that are kind of falsified, but they are basically, their ideology is communist based. And I think Val can back me up on that.
That's true. That's true, but don't you understand that the outcome of being a fascist or a communist, in the end of the day, the results are the same?
You can almost say that this came from the Cold War as well, because the Russians weren't playing the short game; they were playing the long game.
Yep.
Well, it's technically right, because the communists. This is what we're seeing is the fruition of the cultural Marxist movement that was started back in the early 1900s in response to World War I, where they injected Marxist ideology into the United States through the education system, the news, and social methods.
I remember
and
that.
This is, like I said, the culmination of it, what we're seeing. It's a communist regime. That's what the left has always been representing.
Of course.
I'm scared to death because I got little ones. But other than that, like if I didn't have little ones, I wouldn't be scared. Like I'd be like, all right, something's coming, but I'm fine. But now that it's like there's like little people to take care of. It's like shit. What are these motherfuckers gonna do?
I would probably say start putting, if you have booms. I'm not going to say words on YouTube, but if you got boom booms, I would probably put them in places you know how to get to very easily.
Yeah.
With your thing, and it's not just boom booms; it's slash as well.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, another thing that's going on is Hegseth called a no notice, no agenda meeting of all generals in command.
Yeah.
This was 8 hours ago, and I'm not real sure what that means, but nobody knows what's being said in the meeting, so everybody's kind of panicking about that too. But it's got something to do with what has recently happened.
I would say if you see the army ever on your lands, full on that, I would be very, very worried then.
Yes.
Well,
because I think they probably talked about martial law, and then the external international wars that are going on. I think he was kind of like, I've been in some sort of meetings where they're like, guys, anything is possible right now. Just stand by.
It's like right after Charlie Kirk was struck, and I was on a stream with Digny at the time, but right after it, Toasty had a stream, and she had a troll in her chat going, "Why do you care so much, this man? And why aren't you going on when all the kids got hit in school?" And so I came on. I'm like, of course we care. Anybody that gets took out, of course we care. But you don't get this. We're feeling the impact of the backlash to come from this. What's going to come from this is going to hurt everyone, and it's going to be big.
Yes.
Yeah, it's going to be huge. And
it could
see some of it,
No
already.
shit is happening.
They just keep...
I see it. It's globally. You don't understand. I mean,
Look at my kitty.
It is a global issue. It is. And Jeffrey would kind of agree with me. It is the time we need to do this.
Yeah.
Good
even
versus
okay.
evil. Good.
Valerian says, yes, my son is going nuts about it. He's been working late hours because of it. And he's in the Space Force. So apparently all the branches out there are going, uh-oh, big stuff is coming.
Stand
We're
the fuck
working
by,
double
guys.
time.
Yeah.
Real big.
And when you come out
out
of these, guys, when you come out of meetings like this, where you're like, what are we being called in for? And you're like not even supposed to be there. And it's like big wig meetings. And everyone comes out. Everyone has a straight face. They just go their own way. Some of us have to take breaths in the hallway. Some of us go drink water. Some of us go run, just to kind of get it off our minds.
I'm going to ask a
something's
question
coming.
here for probably more for Roadkill and Big Bear, but are the higher up officers, like the generals and that up in the higher, more Democrat leaning?
It depends. It depends because Jeff, you can take this away if you want, but I will tell you this: once you hit the rank of colonel or general, you are now considered a statesman. You're allowed to kind of release your political views, not verbally. You know, you can't stand there and be like, "Oh, we're a Democratic Army," but no, you will see it come through the general's views and how he changes things. But it's I mean, Jeff, go ahead, you take yours.
Oh, I would say that
Marine Corps is very reserved, so
they've cleaned out a lot of the ideologies that go against the Trump administration. So at this point, it's probably more right leaning, but it also is. It's not even about right or left. It's about a military approach, which if you have guns and you have force, then that's the tool you have to use. So that's the perception that you look from at any problem. And so force is the only solution.
Yeah.
And that's what they're going to have to be careful about.
Yep. And to answer your to go further on that answer is
thing to say.
Whoever's in charge in the military is always going to be one hand on the shoulder of the president. All of the branches. So if it was Biden,
So that's
it would be
strenuous?
left leaning. If it's Trump, it's going to be right leaning, and that's just the way it is because that's who they work for. Especially with the Marine Corps, dude. We are the president's lapdog. So whenever he says jump, we leap.
No, I just thought it was because when you're getting into a certain time period, which is getting very dangerous, especially from the shooting. If it seems like it could be starting to get to either tribalism, sort of like, left and right and all that sort of stuff. And if you got people in certain positions, which is in, let's just say more like, I don't know, I'm just a scenario here. One's like more Democrat, things could get even out of control within the system itself is what I'm just wondering. But
especially where I live, like some of the army generals and stuff like that I know of, they are a little bit more left leaning. Not leftist, but they're a little bit more Democrat. That's all. But where I'm from, down in the South, the generals are very right leaning, and so that's where I'm like, dude, they will have their own views and like ways that they can manipulate the system to implicate what's being tasked down to them. But at the same time, it's and you're right, it's very dangerous, and that's why it takes a proper officer to go, look, I'm not going to let my views get in the way. What's the mission? And if the mission is to go after these things or people, whatever it is, they have no choice. They can leave.
Well, the thing about it is that they're going to identify it and go after it based on a definition of terrorism. And so it's going to be agnostic. It's not going to apply to left or right. It's going, so they're probably going to use AI tools. They're probably going to scrape everybody's data, and they're probably going to put a profile. That's what Palantir was hired to do anyway, was to create a profile on every American citizen. And so that's how it's going to be applied. So that's where the danger comes in, is how far they're going to clamp down and what criteria they're going to use in order to determine whether or not a person is a future threat. And that's what we're headed towards, is a Minority Report type of pre-crime mentality.
Yes.
Oh, that's very scary, and I agree.
This is coming from someone, mainly for the chat, an outsider Australian asking these questions is mainly.
Well, if it happens here, it'll happen all across the world.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to read you guys something that's off a different subject whenever you're ready. After talking about this,
I was gonna throw in bringing it full circle to what we were talking about at the beginning of the stream, like weighing the options of whether states should be sovereign in making their decisions or the federal government should have this say so. These are both bad examples of either or. That bill that from California is a bad example of why state sovereignty could go wrong, and then this thing looming over our heads with we might be in martial law, and they might be cracking down on the people that we want them to crack down on, but how far are they going to take it is the fear of the federal.
I understand this very much here. I remember this discussion, and Jeffrey made a good point of there should be like the USA was created, there should be a certain degree of understanding of the government in the place. The federal government should be the least one. But I also see what you are saying, that there is danger in it also. There is the thing that people don't understand most of the time, is that you can corrupt anything into a worse place that it should be. This is really annoying to me, but there is this fact, and you can change it. It is how people are. It is really annoying. But that's the reality we live in. Because think about it. Of course, it would make sense that any state in the USA would govern themselves, because that's the system it was made out to be. And it is a good idea. I think it is actually pretty genius.
Well,
it stands out, but it can be corrupted. And California, the asshole of fucking devils, fucking proved it today.
Politics come from a place of ideologies. It comes from a place of pride. I think everything needs to be dropped and reworked from a place of logic.
Yeah,
I mean, I know that's not an easy feat, but you gotta start attempting it.
Yeah, and that's the thing that Slade pointed out. I mean, it's a no-win situation either way you go, and that points to a more fundamental underlying issue that has to be addressed. And as Lilith pointed out, that's the easy corruptibility of mankind.
Yes.
So how do you deal with that?
Yeah, well, it's actually pretty
Put me in
easy.
command.
Just don't be.
Well, I'll tell you how they're dealing with it now. They're giving everybody a meth pipe and a whore on every corner.
Yeah.
Yo, get off the corner. What the hell? Gosh, I keep telling
you
you.
have to. You have to have some form of government.
Get off that corner.
I can't.
You have to have some form of government, but it's what values does that government put forth, and what values does it encourage in its populace? And that's what we're running into now. Is this world has been a secular mindset for centuries by now, and we're seeing the results of that secular mindset.
Yeah,
in my opinion.
And we're falling into the pit, and this is what we're dealing with.
There are
And,
traps laid out, and we all walk into them like fucking noobs. It's really annoying. I do my best to be not a piece of shit person.
One of my favorite words, fiduciary.
and I fail. Actually, I fail. It is too complicated to even comprehend. I really try my best to understand why this world is so fucked.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about reality here.
Oh, okay, I had no idea what you were talking about beforehand.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Most of the time, people will not understand.
Well, you know,
But
okay.
we have a real
I
issue.
get what
We
you're
have a
saying,
real
but
issue.
more on task, I suppose. You know, a lot of people are going, this person will save us, and the other side's going, this person will save us, and I think this, you know, hero worship, making icons of people, I think that will never turn out good.
No
It's
fucking
not
idols.
that bad.
No idols.
Only on paper, only in books, only in movies. It would only work out then.
Right. No fucking
the
idols,
song
man.
of person that-
Reality, no, because again, everything will crumble.
Yep.
Isn't it so negative? Why? Can I read this funny thing that's in this really old book now?
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Palate cleanser,
Read
please.
your thing while you're showing
Yeah,
us
we
your
need a palate
leave
So,
you can do.
I don't care. It can get me canceled, but this book is from 1949. You
Right.
see these young ladies right here? Oh, oops. Oh, man. You see the young ladies right there?
Yeah.
They're special
Kind of.
looking little
They're
ladies.
showing wrists. They're showing wrists.
Yep. That's disgusting.
They are special little ladies. Okay. All right. It says right here. It says 3 microphilic idiot siblings. An indisputable, undesirable characteristics apparently inherited as simple recessive. The 3 sisters shown are the last 3 of a siblingship of 8 produced by normal parents. The other 4 are living or normal. What do you think of them? What do you think of them as prospective parents? Is what it says. Yeah. What do you think? Are you willing to have these 3 special little girls?
Yeah, that means a lot more work for the rest of your life.
And it said that the 3 of 8 after 8 kids. Well, how old was the mom when she had them? That's probably why they're. I just can't believe they call them idiot siblings.
I tell the other 4 to
I'm
hurry up and get
mostly
jobs so
of
they
a
can
piece
help
of
these
work
kids.
in my family. I mean, in all of the bloodline, I'm the blackest sheep ever. I mean, what are you talking?
I knew you
about?
were black. I fucking knew it.
Oh, I'm gonna hurt him. That noise drives me crazy.
Why are people like this? Can't you fucking
Why
cancel
is it
out
picking up?
noise?
You look like a fancy mic. Why is he even picking it up?
It's
No, I don't
just to
understand.
annoy you. You know, it's just like that word that you hate even more.
Yeah.
Noise. What
Ooh,
word?
woo.
Yeah.
I was interested. I was more interested in following Noise's line of thought because it seems to me that it was kind of you either have structured government or you have anarchy. So
Now,
would you-
now, what is anarchy to you, Jeff?
anarchy would be survival of the fittest.
So like unruly, just out of control.
Well, no, there would still a hierarchy would still form,
I love books. I collect old books. Like
but
I
it would be structured by the strongest people. I mean, force is what it comes down to, in either form.
Yeah.
It's
Law of the land.
Chad.
It's like
Chad.
an anarchist vision overall is like
Moist is fine. I'm
people
moist all the time.
people run themselves, but we can't trust people to run ourselves as much as we can't trust the singular person or a government structure.
Anarchy be like
run us.
So
like
anarchy would be people going by like someone said, law of the land is be decent, be kind, care about yourself, help your neighbors, everyone
Law
work
of the land
together.
is-
But we don't have
Law of the land is
overall
take what you can.
Yeah.
And you got yours,
I'm sorry,
I
but
see-
if
I
if
see
you
a
went
very
straight
big
into
issue
anarchy right now, there would be a lot of people being Minecraft. Everyone would be grabbing what they want. There would be tribes, and the place would be
Yes.
like your chat thing that popped up.
That's
Right.
exactly how it would start. Yes.
It would
There
be like the
people going
Walking
nuts.
Dead TV show.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then after a while,
or
they would come
Mad
back
Max.
to peace.
It'll go straight into Mad Max
It
as well.
will show
It could go to
nature
Mad Max,
of
yeah.
things. It would show how humans really are. Anarchy would expose what
How do we
humans
end up
really
back to
are.
this? I show some retarded children. Ask you if you guys would have them.
That was
And we're
good.
back to the
That was good.
But this show flows organically on its own. I could bring up 100 topics, but one or two of them might take, and the rest of them will be entirely ignored.
I mean, we
True,
can,
yeah, that's true,
we can look at more.
That
down
book
here.
mentioned Tylenol at all?
Yeah.
Hey, okay, how's
Oh,
this? How about
he talked about the
Miss
Tylenol
Sparkles,
thing
one-
last night, and he pissed me off so bad. He's on my shit list. MSK is gonna get his ass kicked, little fucking brat. He wouldn't let me on at all, and he had no clue what he was talking about. Then he said all women are idiots. And I love MSK, but that little punk last night, he doesn't even know how much trouble he's in. He's getting in so much trouble.
But
who is that?
Who?
What, you gonna
MSK?
peg him?
Drag King.
But
No.
I will say that I plan on Monday's show trying to cover more topics, and hopefully people will actually stick to those topics. Ideally, I want to make 10 to 15-minute clips out of each topic, and then we'll run out, do so many topics and then let it flow naturally afterwards. That's my plan thus far.
Okay.
Okay. We
Just
talk
point and
about
click,
this
boss.
later. I will take advice. It's your show, of course. So if you want to stick on topics, I will do my best to do so.
Frag
no
Monkey.
problem.
Welcome, Frag Monkey.
Hey, Frag Monkey.
There will
Bad-
be fucking
Bad time to ask for a sandwich.
knockers. There will be knockers.
You can have a sandwich if you want. Go to your bloody fridge and get one.
Well, there, people here all the time talking about you owe me meat, which I'm like, what? Wait, what?
Yeah, Roku's gonna put his meat
You're
into
fucking
Lilith's
awesome.
grilled
Where's my
cheese.
meat at?
Downstairs refrigerator.
Is that what you call
You
Is
never
that what you
gave
call it
me
down
one.
there?
You
Your
accused
meat's in
me
my
of stealing
pants.
shit. Where's my meat at? Never got any meat.
Sorry, Miss
Fucking
Sparkles,
shit.
but Roku was
You
putting his meat
promised
into
long
Lilith.
pig,
Yeah,
and
Lilith,
there's
I want my
nothing.
goddamn fireworks, you thief.
Yeah. See, that's what he does. He doesn't give me the meat, accusing me of stealing shit. That's what he does. Huh? Huh?
I'm
You
promoting
steal,
noise
you
right
steal
now.
cigarettes, you steal fireworks. I don't have time for this shit.
Yeah. That's what you claim.
Hold on,
Where's
it's
my
so much
meat
fun,
at?
turtle.
Sorry. That's just an inside joke. It is funny. I like stuff like this. It is actually funny.
I like when I pop into a stream randomly and I see Lilith, and I'm like, "Hey, motherfucker, like, where's my shit?" And the other people in the stream are like, "What's going on?"
Yeah, I noticed too. This is so funny. They are so confused.
Look, they're my next door neighbor or some shit. They're like, "What's going on between these two?" It's like, dude, it's just a joke. It's fine.
Yeah, they don't get it. It's fine. We know that's important. We know.
Well, yeah, I popped in, Gamer Empress stream, 40K, and then Roadkill was in the chat, and I was in the chat, and I was like, oh, I see you simping, right? And
You motherfucker,
Gamer
you know I hate
Empress
that
was
word.
like, he's not simping, he's not, and then the chat's going, yeah, that's what simping is, and
Yeah, man, you know that shit. That's triggering for me when someone jumps in. They're like, "Simp." I'm like,
are a
That's
simp,
triggering for you. You know what he does?
You're
He
a
follows
simp
me
as
around
fuck.
and tells me to be good. He lectures me. He'll lecture me whatever chat I'm in. He'll be like, Miss Sparkles, calm down or something like that. He's always telling me can't control me, can't hold me down. Stop.
Just wait until he's in Discord with Dan.
You be you.
Him and Dan is like the worst. They're all like lovey-dovey's in there and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, I bet they are. Mhm.
No, I make fun of Dan because Dan drops hearts. He drops like little, like, you know, heart hands and shit. I'm like, dude,
What, to
fucking
you?
sick motherfucker.
It's so funny to me what people are making fun of.
You know,
it's
every time I see people do this, all I can think about is Goatsy. If you're not familiar with what Goatsy is, feel free to look it up.
Don't look it up.
Like
I
it's
do-
like
I don't look
it up,
Goats
don't
with
look
an
it
E
up.
on the end. Goatsy.
Yeah, I do that to one person and she's deaf. So I give her the heart hands. Other than that, I don't drop heart hands.
Yeah, I
He
don't
sits
do
for 8-bit
either.
Eric.
Exactly.
Well, when he dances, is pretty cute, pretty hot, you know, with his
I don't
food.
simp for 8-bit. 8-bit, I've been following him for 15 years, man. That's he's
Sounds very
Damn.
simpy.
Okay, that's kind of simpy.
I want to. Hey, I need to talk to you later, though. You know that where when he was really drunk and he said, "You Miss Sparkles." I want to clip that, put it in my intro. Do you remember what stream it is? And will you talk to me later if you do? Roadkill, you were there. Remember when we got really, really drunk? You could, well, think about it and tell me later.
Drunk, yes,
Yeah.
yes,
Which time?
The one
got
where he
drunk
was like
quite a
being
lot.
awful and he wouldn't listen to me at all. He's being such a bad boy.
I have no idea because because when he gets lit, there's like so many streams that he does that are so good when he, you know, has a few drinks.
I'm sorry, but
He's really
very
funny to
simp.
watch, man.
Yeah,
Anyway.
you didn't know that when his
I hope,
his
I,
stream
you
just
know, I
ended,
hope, I
he
hope he's
called
all
me
right,
and
by the
blamed
way.
me.
So,
I need to head off,
all
so
right.
I'm gonna let you all have
What?
fun and enjoy. Everyone, remember to subscribe to everyone
Be
that's
good.
around the place. Like Liv does music,
Yeah,
Phoenix,
and especially me.
yeah, Noise as well. Slay with his South Park games that he plays sometimes, and other things as well. Miss
Slay
Sparkles, that she does woo-woo stuff.
I do.
Yeah, woo-woo
Don't-
stuff.
don't
Whatever.
say
I
shit,
don't know.
motherfucker. Don't say shit about me.
Anyway, catch you all.
I make
Enjoy and
amazing AI videos. Yeah.
Take care,
Judith,
Rob.
Have a good one. Oh, he's gone already. I'm always too slow to say goodbye. Oh, I suck at this.
Shush! You be negative about yourself one more time. I swear I'll come to wherever you are and I'll
Hey,
beat
why
you.
am I in the shit?
Thank you. I try to keep telling her too.
That whining started again. Does anybody else hear it?
The what?
The whining.
Who's whining?
I don't know.
I
I don't know
hear
why
something in
it,
the
dude.
back.
I can whine.
Anyone notice that it's way past Phoenix's bedtime?
Why am I in the shit?
He doesn't work now.
He looks adorable with his little hat. His
What
little
is Stevie
adorable
Ray
hat.
Vaughan hat?
I hate
No,
this
do not
right
put
here.
that thing on. Leave it off.
Oh, look at him. I'm screenshotting now. He looks
You
adorable.
know, that reminds me of that Karate Kid remake where Jackie Chan's telling the little black boy, jack it on, jack it off, jack it on, jack it off.
I didn't see that one. I really don't want to see it. But I can admit that I really liked Cobra Kai. Like, quiet!
Yeah, she didn't get it.
That was fucking fun. That was really fun. Because I saw the Karate Kid movies as a kid. And that really...
Lilith, it wasn't about the Karate Kid.
Oh.
You missed the joke.
I like martial arts. I like
You missed the joke.
violence. Yeah, of
Yeah.
course I did miss the joke because I'm stupid. I mean, I'm in the shit corner, so
A little more straightforward one is, if Jack helped you off a horse, would you help Jack off a horse?
No. Have you heard of
Well,
Mr. Hands?
my
I don't
answer to that,
understand the
my answer to
question.
that is there's context and common sense. Does Jack normally jack off horses?
Yeah, there's something off here.
Have you heard of Mr.
So
Hands?
I don't know
Look
how
him up.
to answer.
I love it.
The question was weird.
Okay, you missed that one too.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's about jacking off the horse, Lilith. It's okay.
Oh my god, no, don't touch the horse dick. It's too big. Too much stuff is coming out.
That's
Don't do
that's how
that.
Mr. Hands died. For real.
Oh, this is just nasty. Come on.
It's a joke.
You just don't
Yeah,
understand.
I get
You
it.
can't fetish him.
Yeah.
Don't fetish him.
No,
There it is. There it is.
Gonzo.
That's what you get. That's what you get, bro.
Yeah, that's an odd shaped thing going on there.
What's wrong with the sausage? I mean,
That
seriously.
always made me think of that Muppet Gonzo.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Imagine that pops out, then the he starts doing a Gonzo impersonation.
That big hair.
Oh, that's totally Gonzo. Oh, my God.
except I think she'd be totally for it.
Miss Sparkles be like, I mean, don't knock it till you try it.
Oh, I don't even know what we're talking about. I was too busy being bad. Now, what were we talking about?
Very
I
well.
was doing bad stuff.
Nope, we're moving on. We're moving on.
Saying you probably like the Gonzo.
What's Gonzo? What does that mean?
Nothing. Nothing.
You don't remember Gonzo? Wow.
Oh, him.
That's
Oh,
too
yeah.
bad.
No, I hated him. Did you know they made him a little bit of? He wears like they put him in girl's dress. He wore a dress to a birthday party in the latest cartoon. Or
Oh
yeah,
no,
cartoon.
I remember this. Oh, that was awful. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that was really awful. I mean,
So,
I don't like the Muppets.
So is Phoenix preparing to leave us yet?
Yep.
I wasn't planning on it yet.
Off.
I don't know. You've been flicking us off all goddamn
Hey, it's
stream.
not Friday. It's not Friday. It's not Flip Up Friday.
What happened to
What
his
are
finger?
you doing?
Hey, the rest. I noticed your gear is a lot lighter there. Does that mean things are getting better?
It's just a smaller bandage. I mean, it doesn't hurt as much now. Just when I like bend it or bump it against something, so that's good.
Dude, I wonder if your finger is going to
I'm so
reconnect.
glad.
What
I'm so
happened?
glad.
No, what was it? What happened?
He got bit by a doggy.
No, let me make it up, guys. Let me make this story.
Charlie bit his finger.
No, in all seriousness, he got bit by a pit bull and it nearly took his finger off.
That's
Yeah, it was a stray
horrible.
dog.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
It was a stray, yeah.
Okay, look. Let's tell the truth. That happened when he pushed Miss
That's
Sparkles
for sure.
off that bike.
He got her revenge.
The law group called me today. The law group called me today, and I told them about what happened. I showed them pictures. Have you guys seen the pictures of the crack? That I
Yeah, I
hit?
mean, you didn't have to make a crack in the concrete like that.
Anyways, so they were like, at first they were like, because of how long it took me to call and talk to the lawyer, and then I've been having like issues with getting to the doctor's appointment. So my doctor's appointments are coming. So they're like, well, we might not take it. We might not take the case. Just send us the pictures of the crack, and I'll send up to the higher up and lawyer and see what he says. She called me instantly and was like, okay, we need you to sign today to do this, to go against the city.
Yeah, well,
Right
people
on.
do
Good.
tend to get results
Good.
when they send pictures of their crack.
Last time I did
Every
that, I
time I
wound
hear
up in
crack,
prison.
I'm thinking of
No,
butt
no.
crack.
No. So inappropriate.
So you may.
Okay, look, I'm joking, but I am taking your real situation seriously. But of course, I got to throw in the occasional crack here
So
and there.
they're gonna take your case against the city.
Yeah, and I like the reason it took me so
Good.
long to even call on it or do anything
As
because
it
I didn't think
should
they
be.
would. And now they are. They had me sign paperwork. She said, I need you to sign it by the end of the night. And I was like,
Nice.
okay. Yeah, she's like, we got to do this now. I was like, okay. I didn't think it was-
Yeah.
People who want their
And
crack are
as you
usually
may know,
impatient.
like that shit happens fast. If someone's like, I can move on this, it happens fast. Like,
Yeah,
Just
I
the
just think
lawyer
I
for-
thought it might not be able because like I was on the sidewalk, but I also forgot my city's being sued for how bad our bike lanes are. So I thought maybe it might not even count because of the sidewalk. I was on the sidewalk, not on the bike lane.
Your suit may join a bigger suit.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't think about it. And then at the same time, when I was on the ground, the cop was like, it is even very it's very dimly lit here. Their lights are going out. They were going out where I crashed into. And it was a doctor that told me and told my kids' dad to take pictures of the sidewalk and everything and get a police report and call a lawyer. It was a doctor that told us that we should. Yeah, then they were right.
See, from an outside perspective, people were successful suing companies for not telling them to put in a live puppy into a microwave, and they got money out of it.
What the
You
fuck?
are
Well,
yeah,
too many-
that
too- it's
is
hard
a
to sue
real
the
thing.
city,
Look it
so-
up. Look it up. Look it up. That's a real thing. And having the city.
What do
state,
you
making-
Austrians and Germans get up to anyway?
What the fuck's going on out there?
Oh gosh.
What do
Goodness,
I
yeah.
have to do with any of this? I'm just looking.
Are you sure it wasn't the
this
Apple
thing.
lawsuit with the Apple phones being put in the microwave because people were idiots and thought that they could charge their phones in the microwave? Because I know that was a
I'm
lawsuit.
unsure. I'm unsure, but I know there was a successful lawsuit where people got money because the kids were so stupid putting a live animal in the microwave, and it didn't tell them to do so. That is look it up. It is a fact. And
Yeah,
and-
I heard
and-
your people have a real issue with putting things in ovens, and I guess it's microwaves now.
Oh shit!
Oh no, I'm not.
Hey, you know
making
what?
a-
You know,
a-
you know what? You know what? At
oh
least
my
they're not
God.
eating Tide Pods like here in America.
No,
Like they
I'm
were.
just thinking that Miss Sparkles has a really good case here
I'm thinking,
to
yeah,
sue
okay, yeah.
money for
Here's the
real,
crack.
because there was a fucking crack that fucking fucked the life up. And
Yeah,
and
yeah,
why don't
then the
you
doctors
sustain
messed
the
me up
fucking
even
road?
more.
But here's the thing, and,
Yeah,
and
many
this is
cracks.
not
Don't worry, Miss
accusing or
Sparkles.
anything,
Crack
but
fucked my life up too.
if okay, you
They don't
got took to
understand what
hospital
I'm
and they
trying to-
probably did a drug test. If I'm not saying there was,
Oh,
but
no,
if
it was
there
on
was
drugs.
anything
No,
in your system,
they asked me that a
they-
whole bunch of times. So
they
yeah,
will
no.
use that against you.
No, I was on drugs. Yeah.
They'll really hurt your case.
I wasn't on drugs.
If it was.
No, the thing that sucks is my sister is a heroin addict, and she got in Seattle where I had to go. She got overdosed. She had my ID on her, so they thought I overdosed. So I almost did get
Really?
painkillers, and they freaking asked me over and over again, "Are you sure you don't have issues with opioids?" I have never done heroin in my damn life. And then the other thing was they were like, "Do you have asthma? We need to know if you have asthma before we do the surgery." My sister has asthma. Oh God, it made me so mad, dude. So no. Ah, she was awful.
No,
And I
no,
just had
I'm-
issues with that again too. They didn't even want to give me. They were like, I was like, I really do need another prescription for pain medicine, and like all we can give you is added whatever azithromycin.
What
I was
the
like, I know.
Okay, well,
okay.
in court, that will most definitely be used against you.
What?
Yeah, there's something wrong at your.
What? I had no drugs on me.
It'll be on your.
It depends.
Yeah,
on
but it'll
how
be
good
on
the
your record
prosecutor is, or
that
whoever,
there
yeah.
was.
I also
there was an
have
issue at
5
some
different
point.
claims saying that she uses my name. I have my mom will say it wasn't me. I have so much shit saying that it was her for everything, all the stuff she ever did. I have 3 pages of crimes. She went to prison in my name for a year. I went to prison for a year for dealing drugs. They came to arrest me, and I was pregnant.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Wait, you didn't just deal drugs and jump over a fence, did you?" I was like, "Do I look like I did?" And they're like, "No."
Jen,
Yeah.
that's not good. That's not good.
Why?
I mean,
I
look,
filed-
I'm not saying you're guilty.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just saying that
apparently-
doesn't look good.
Apparently,
Well,
it's
I
still
filed
on your
claims
medical
against her.
records that you had a drug issue. It seems so anyway, and that,
Well,
that
I
will be
already
used against
filed
you in
with the
court.
government and with all these things saying that she uses my name for shit. So
Okay.
I did. I have
Yeah, but
tons of
they'll
my
try to
reports of-
purposely muddy up that situation for a got you in court.
Yeah.
Well,
As long,
well, they
if your
tried to-
lawyer knows, yeah, he should battle for you.
I've never been to jail in my life. I have nothing. I have no charges of me in any kind. I would never be able to be a teacher, but I had goals. My sister though did, and I have proof it was her. I've never lived
Well,
in the
believe
place
it or
that she got
not,
arrested.
I've
for.
only been to jail once. Now, odd enough, I've been arrested like 5 or I don't know between 5 and 10 times. They only actually locked me up once, and that's odd, but it's true.
I've been
I
arrested
understand,
twice.
I
I haven't been to
understand.
jail.
I was arrested once, but I never was in jail.
Yeah.
I was one
Background.
time handcuffed. One time in my life, I was
I
handcuffed.
can't count
and
the
arrested.
times I've been handcuffed.
Yeah,
I was
that is the
handcuffed
difference.
once, but it was.
And I don't mean in no kinky way either.
No. I don't do that shit. Oh, you can't trust people.
I do that
no,
shit.
that's no good.
I saved my handcuffs for Jeff. That's it.
I was just thinking you're going to trust somebody to have sex, but not to handcuff you.
Hey, with that bear, you probably
Not
need
going
2 pairs of
nowhere.
handcuffs.
Nowhere.
Oh my god, I love you guys.
I
You're
had an
so
ex
much
who
fun.
cheated on me when I was like 15, and he had handcuffs. I handcuffed him to his bed and I left him there, and he was there for a while. It was hilarious.
That's pretty cool. Good on you. I bet that
Pour
motherfucker
candle
won't
wax
fuck
on
around
him, too.
again. Yep.
Yeah. Oh no, we broke up after that now. And he's still like a whore to this day. So
Damn.
Fuck around, find out, right? Say
There
something,
will
Slay.
be
Say something,
Fappo.
Slay.
There will be Fappo. As the cool kids say.
So, did y'all hear about the crazy lib girl that ended up in the hospital with liver failure and might lose her child because she took a whole bunch of Tylenol despite Trump?
What is this shit?
yeah, I didn't know she's about. She won't lose her
Is
kid.
that- is that what all these names
that's
are
stupid as
about?
hell. They will
Yeah.
like talk to her for a while after she has a kid, though.
Didn't she do it like on TikTok or something?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I do have a video here on it.
Oh, that was wild.
So it's about, going to be 6 a.m. finally. And for those of you who don't follow me on
she has a
Twitter, I
voice.
recommend that you do. I got a call, very frantic call at 4 o'clock in the morning from a husband whose wife is now dying of liver failure on a ventilator in an ICU because she was trying to prove that Tylenol doesn't cause autism because of what Trump said on the news. Mind you, that's a Harvard study. Now, whether or not you believe the Harvard study or not is not the issue here. The issue is that she's somewhere between 23 to 25 weeks and she overdosed on Tylenol and she's going to die. She's not going to come off that ventilator. And the guy got my phone number from somebody gave it to him. I mean, guys, it's early in the morning. I'm still in Hello Kitty sweatpants in my gym trying to work
Ew.
out. And she's going to die. It's going to be, let me tell you something about Tylenol overdosing and death is that if you aren't administered the antidote, it is a very slow and painful death, okay? Because Tylenol, as well as Benadryl and aspirin, are the 3 most common OTCs that people will typically try to unalive themselves with, so I don't get censored. But now
What-
people
what are you
are just
talking-
taking massive amounts of Tylenol to prove Trump wrong. I mean, weren't these the same people who put Harvard and Fauci and the pillars of science on a pedestal? And now they refuse to believe it. Like, I don't believe it either. But I'm also not going to go overdose on Tylenol either. And it's just so sad because he has to make the choice of them going and trying to emergency deliver this baby. And the baby may not survive. Baby's going to spend a long time in the NICU. Hopefully the baby will survive. And remember, guys, preemies have complications even if they do survive.
They most likely
I didn't
survive.
ask him if he
They
had
may
more
have
children. So, I mean,
survived more
let's say
than
this woman they have more children. They lost their mother. Baby's not going to grow up with the mom. He lost his whole life if this baby dies too. All because of TikTok challenges, guys. Everybody wants, well, not everybody, but maybe these crazy liberal women. They literally hate Trump so bad that she killed herself and her baby potentially. I'm just I don't even have words for this because it's such a waste of life.
Idiocracy.
This,
I don't
this
believe
is a
her. I think she's
preventable
lying.
situation. This situation didn't even have to.
Okay.
Can I say I'm very much confused? You cannot, in any capacity, overdose on aspirin. What the fuck are you talking about?
Aspirin is different than Tylenol.
Oh no, you can.
And you can overdose on Tylenol.
Yeah, you can.
Well, the thing is the body you have to overcome the body's natural urge to throw it up to get rid of the toxin, but it is possible to OD on Tylenol and stuff like that.
It's happening.
I've been around a lot of.
I didn't say that. I said that it is impossible to overdose on aspirin. Which
That's
she
not
claimed-
Tylenol.
Yeah.
But she claimed it anyway, and that's impossible. I will agree on Tylenol.
It
but
can give
I
you
will not
liver
agree
failure
on
as well.
aspirin.
It will eat your stomach. I knew a girl who
that's
tried
what
to
I was thinking.
overdose on aspirin. It will destroy your stomach. She had to constantly suck on peppermints because she destroyed her stomach. It won't kill you, but it will destroy your stomach.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. Number one,
I've been
number one,
around.
I will agree that it is damaging, but you can't fucking overdose and fucking kill yourself instantly on aspirin. That's impossible.
I've been around a lot of mentally ill people, and I've known them to down entire bottles of Tylenol PM and survive. But
nothing.
Some of those people are dead now, and it worsened their health every time they'd pull a stunt like that.
I understand that.
While some, they do it once, that's it, they're gone.
I'm gonna tell you what.
it all
I'm gonna tell
depends on the
everyone here on the
person.
panel and in the chat. If you're a grown ass woman with Hello Kitty pants on, what's up?
Yeah, I was saying that's you. I mean, what's wrong with you? I mean,
Down.
come on.
Down.
But you know, the self-hatred, I mean, come on. She must have been mentally ill in the first place to hate somebody so bad that she did that to herself and her baby. I mean, that's selfish. I'm sorry, but
No,
it's
they
selfish.
literally thought Trump said it, so it's a bunch of nonsense. And I am so committed to this because this is the way I know things. So it's a fact. They're so committed.
They're brainwashed.
This has been
Fucked
talked
around
about
and
for
found
years,
out.
you guys. Okay,
Not to
this has been
mention-
talked about for a long time. There's other like studies too, not just this one. That yes, it can contribute to autism. I think that it could be true. That's all I want to say.
Well, I mean, yeah, it can be true. I mean, like if you're eating them like candy.
Yeah, because okay, so
True
in my
of anything,
family,
you
it's
know?
hereditary where your teeth, like when you're pregnant, something is taken away. My teeth are destroyed because of my pregnancies, and when I was pregnant, I did take a lot of
It
pain
draws
medications.
nutrients from your body.
Yeah. So I did take a lot of pain medicine during that. Just
whatever's affecting you will affect the baby so much greater. So for you, a small amount does nothing to you. You know, let's say a medium amount is a heavy amount for that unborn child.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's the
Well, and to me, the biggest thing about it is that
come on, Jeffrey.
this is another example of the brainwashing that's been taking place among this community.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's sad
I want to
because
say a simple thing.
if they had any kind
No,
of
I
critical
cannot.
thinking
Okay.
at all, they would understand that what the study is saying is if you down massive amounts of Tylenol, this could happen. That's all the study is saying. It's not saying, oh, if you get a headache, you take Tylenol, your kid's going to be autistic. No, that's not what it's saying. It's saying if you
It's saying it could
take
contribute to.
it can contribute if you're eating them like candy. And what idiot would do that? You know,
if you're in a lot of pain,
I mean, other than that, I'm talking about these people that just do it. I'm not talking about if you need it. I'm talking
The
about
other thing is that, like, this is what I was
know
getting
what I mean?
Evan's K about is like so my oldest, they recommended him fluoride drops to help with his teeth. Then my second, they're like, no, actually, it's actually really bad. Don't do the fluoride drops and stuff like that. So I mean, doctors aren't always right, know this stuff, and they're not always right. Also, not all doctors update their stuff there's an issue with surgeons that they will still use old surgery practices because of they won't go update it. I had this really good doctor. She was amazing. And she was complaining one day because she said that because she's a family doctor, she has to go update her stuff all the time, like every certain amount. But the doctor she was working with, I forgot with what, he doesn't. And he was using old school methods to do things, and it was driving her crazy because the stuff he was doing was actually dangerous. So, like that woman who was like, I never heard of this with that. What is her specialty? When there's with doctors, they take certain specialties, and that's what they focus on. So, okay, you may never heard of it, but you're probably your specialty. I think it was vaginas. You're just vaginas. Also, vagina doctors don't have to check out, get updated all the time. It's
Who's
mainly
your
just family
doctor?
practice doctors. So, yeah. So, and also, it's like this book that I forgot what it's called. Not this book. This magazine, the Medical Science magazine. Those kind of studies will be all in it. I know this because I like reading studies.
Okay.
And they would have to look for it.
So, Miss Sparkles, how's that Adderall doing for you?
Adderall? What do you mean? No, I would never take ADHD pills, but I do feel like I do have that. But no, because they have proof that kids that take those pills will end up, if they were like prone to having schizophrenia, they do have schizophrenia. If it actually causes issues. So if that's what you mean, no. No, I just know what I'm talking about.
No, yeah.
I do. You want to fight me on this? I'll beat you just like I'm going to beat the hell out of MFK. I know this stuff.
Well, I know it's funny to see the doctors and things. They get paid the big money, but every now and then you'll catch them looking on Google for answers.
Yeah, because they
do
don't have to update their stuff.
I want to ask a question to all of the panel.
Mhm.
How messed up in the head you need to be
Gynecologist?
Yeah, thank you. Or the one looks up the butt, or for the skin issues.
Skin
those
actually is
doctors-
the one that takes the most, has to have the most education.
But,
It's actually a bigger deal.
don't you understand that there is something wrong with those people?
Why?
I mean,
Why,
if you
Lois? Why is
make
there something wrong?
if you make your life about seeing this shit,
Tylenol is
and dealing with
acetaminophen.
this- No, I'm not talking about the fucking drugs.
I'm
anymore.
talking about the comment I just highlighted, so keep up.
Okay, I'm sorry, but it is a real question for all of the panel. Did you ever
Well-
ask yourself why people would choose to spend their life
Because
doing
most
this?
likely they have most doctors are nepotism. Their parents were doctors, and the quickest one to graduate and become a doctor is usually the vagina one, and the one you're talking about.
Well, the thing is I look at it a little bit differently because the human body is a very interesting machine, and you need mechanics for that machine. So, I mean, you don't look at it as somebody's sick in the head. It's just the way their mind works, and that's the way it is. Like a veterinarian, they see so many animals. I mean, it's just another animal. It's the same thing with doctors. They don't. It's just different. I mean, I can explain it. I know. Like when I see a person that's sick, I don't see a person. I see the illness. Like if they come
See
to
a
me and they
patient.
need something and stuff like that,
I
I
can
see the
understand.
illness first and then the person, if that makes any sense. It's just
Yeah,
like
it
a
does.
mechanic going to fix a car. You see what I mean?
Yes.
I hope that makes
actually do. I actually do see that, and I hope, really, from the bottom of my heart, that all they want to do is actually help, because that would be the good thing to do. But at times, I ask myself, why did you choose to spend your life doing this?
Well, at least we need
That
someone to
there
do
is-
it, though.
There is a bit of disconnect, if you see what I'm meaning,
Mhm.
at some professions of
So-
doctors.
So what Jeffrey's basically saying here is what they're doing, by treating the pain, they're treating the symptom and not the problem.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Well, we live
I want
in
to say real
this-
fast, I don't believe that chick. I looked into it. It's just her saying that why would some random guy call her? How do you get her phone number? I don't believe her story. I think she just wants to tell people not to do the Tylenol and not overdose. That's it. There's like no other proof that actually happened to that woman. a pregnant woman.
Well, if you got to
Oh
be
no,
told,
there's a lot of cases of it. It's not just one pregnant woman and went to liver failure. There's been
No, I mean
multiple
overdosing.
pregnant women.
I just look and try to find out if her story. I was just talking about her story is true.
Oh, okay.
And no,
Well,
there's
no,
no.
if,
Okay,
if you
understood.
got to be told, if you got to be told not to take so much Tylenol that you end up in the damn hospital, something, and you're a grown ass adult, something is wrong with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're brainwashed.
Yeah,
After
I'm just
everything
putting it
else-
out there. Something's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
After everything
Mentally
else,
unstable.
too, the fact that these things like sprung from TikTok too
Mhm.
just adds
Oh, yeah.
fuel to the fire of like them wanting to investigate all these platforms now and
They're
crack
bad
down
TikTokers.
even more. That's what one
Can
of the
we
things I
can
thought
we
of
all
when
be?
Wait, you know, too bad that Val wasn't here because I wanted to show him this. You know, I call it
Yeah, where did you go?
I call it Fuda and Fuda.
Oh,
Ew!
Oh,
What the fuck?
oh God!
That is a
No,
deep sea
Lord have
creature.
mercy. Oh,
Oh my
why?
god!
Why do you do this? This is just, ugh.
Those
deep sea
I don't even like this.
You know,
Dude,
think about
Lord
it. Think
have
about
mercy.
it. You're looking at something, right? And then your thing pops up and goes, "What you looking at?"
Yeah, well, that is actually a derivative of a deep sea creature.
What is
That's
it?
all it is.
Yeah, that's what I
It
thought
It
too.
looks like it knows how to have a good time.
No, it is.
It's
it
a
is.
deep sea creature.
It is.
Uh,
I mean, it is a derivative of
But-
that.
but-
It doesn't exist in this form at all, but
What's its
it
name?
is
What's the
made of
name?
it. I don't know. Like,
Kind of looks like Beetlejuice, doesn't it?
Ted and Joseph.
I have a visual memory, not a verbal memory. I cannot quote you the fucking numbers and
Oh,
the
this is
words,
awful.
but
Oh.
I
Yeah, that's the
will
way I am.
remember
I mean,
something when
I
see
don't
one.
I don't cling on to the words of the fact, but I do remember them and I do understand them. People go, "Nah, you just a dumbass." It's like, no, some people cling on to the numbers, the words, it's hard, you
Call
know.
you a dumbass. I'll fight them.
Who hasn't?
No, Noise is not a dumbass. Not at all.
Maybe a little too nice, but
he's
not
smarter
Okay,
than me.
so it is a telescope fish,
Oh,
Gigantura
okay, thanks.
chani.
Yeah,
Of course, everybody memorized that.
It's just a deep sea creature, and I saw it before, and it was modeled. It is
Its
not
eyes
looking like
are
that,
for
but
spotting bioluminescence.
of course it is. They are so deep down, they need to.
Yeah, they are.
it's just
Yeah,
going to be
it's
known
kinda
from
like
now
Val.
on
I
as the
mean,
food,
he's
the
down
food
under.
fish.
Yeah, Val's down under. You know, so he's probably got eyes like that. Yeah, and then he's got his mini Val that pops up and go, "What you looking at?"
The real name's too hard to remember. The real name's too hard to remember, so we'll just call it the food of fish from now
It
on.
looks like one of those, like a
It's
molding
the
old
food
man.
of fish now. They got it right. It's
Yep,
food of
food of
fish.
fish.
It's food
You
of fish.
gotta go to Japan and be like, "I want food of fish."
Oh my god. You don't understand how much I love you guys. It's so fun. Hey,
Yeah.
Are you watching it again?
No, I don't want to see it no more.
No, I'm just scrolling through some of my bookmarks. But anyway,
That's just
yeah.
the,
Where's the Snapchat?
that's worse than the. You should put the snatch and that together and make one big giant crazy thing.
geez, they're ugly. Salt and vinegar might help.
Yeah.
It's not fish and chips.
That's just
Yeah, it
wrong.
bites
That's
back.
wrong. That's wrong. What happened to roadkill?
What did happen to Roadkill?
I'm here.
I
I'm
think
laughing.
he turned gay.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
he
been
turned
gay. He's been
Yeah.
gay for
You
so long.
know,
hat.
I
He's a
think you
tall
ladies
hat.
are just a little too much for me, and I'm just trying to take my time.
I'll
That's
show
all.
you a little too much, buddy. Wait till I get
Okay,
there.
look. You know, you can wait till the stream's over to get off to the food of fish.
Devil.
I don't
Oh.
want to fish.
I'm
What's the
busy.
8-ball say? It says
Food of fish scary.
most likely.
Bit of wasabi.
0 star all
I
drama.
have, you
Fuck
know,
food of fish.
I had pizza the other day, and I remembered somebody saying they put ketchup on their pizza.
Oh.
Too.
Ah,
was
the
that?
Wait a
Poland
minute.
people do
I
this.
tried
No,
it.
we're not fucking around with that shit.
How
I
was it?
tried it, and I put a little bit of lemon pepper on it, and it was good.
All right, you're done. I
Oh, I
just
just own
unsub.
her.
I'm fucking
I don't
out.
own you. No.
Sacrilege.
Nope.
Fucking
How
out.
You
about
know, I
mustard on
see-
watermelon? Has anyone
I
tried
see
that?
these people who put ranch on their pizza. I'm like,
Come on now.
motherfucker, you're not gonna live 2 more years, are you?
Ranch on
Yeah.
pizza?
I
That
put
That's
is
nacho
actually
cheese
good.
on my
that is the-
pizza. I'm just
that
being
is the
honest.
devil's
Yeah, but
crutch. That is
how
beautiful.
unhealthy that is for you. It's ridiculous.
It
Yeah.
is
I
so
don't
good
like
though.
ranch. It tastes too much
But
like
it is good.
buttermilk.
Oh man, it is
I
so
will
good.
use like
I can't stand buttermilk. I hate this. Ugh.
yeah,
Oh,
it's
man.
rotten. It
No.
tastes rotten.
No
It tastes
buttermilk.
wrong, doesn't it?
Have you ever tried hot sauce on pizza?
All the
Of
time.
course, of
I
course.
literally
Yeah.
don't eat anything without hot
That's
sauce.
how you gauge if you got a good woman when you sucking on it and does it taste like buttermilk or milk.
Why would it taste like buttermilk?
Yeah.
Oh, good
Do
question.
you
Because it's
have
rotten.
the cheese, the dick cheese, whatever it's called?
You know, I
Ew,
guess the bitch
ew,
already
ew,
curdled. You know.
Ew, that's so gross. Please don't remind me of this bullshit.
Joffrey,
There's a
Joffrey,
video
Joffrey.
of a chick licking it like she loved it.
Paradigm, you said hot sauce on pizza like
it
it's
makes-
weird.
Yeah.
What's
What?
that?
You said hot sauce
Bridget.
on pizza like it's weird.
Bridget.
No, it's good.
Bridget.
Bridget. Help me, help.
Bridget.
Yeah, one of the best.
Roadkill, when you're gonna let me in right
She's
here?
aware. She's
She's
aware.
saying bedtime.
We need a diversion from
buffalo chicken
the
bacon ranch.
Smeg.
Wait a minute. I heard buffalo chicken bacon ranch.
Yeah, they have
And
that.
Smeg.
That actually kind of sounds kind of nice.
They have a pizza too, like that too.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite kinds.
Yeah.
My favorite is jalapeno pepperoni with ranch. Yes.
The demon baby would have a good taste of
Ranch. No. No.
Look,
Demon
look,
baby.
look, Elijah. Look at this. Look at this. This is what you get.
Hey, look.
You get
Next
ranch on
time,
pizza.
You don't
next time you
understand.
put ranch on your pizza, think of this comment.
That's what I've always thought of with mayonnaise.
Hey, I'm mayonnaise junkie.
Oh, yeah,
I
after all,
will-
it is
I will use
mayonnaise.
many.
Yep.
It's mayonnaise.
Oh, mayonnaise,
or
yeah.
No,
whatever.
I don't
But
think
I need
so.
that.
I don't roll with mayonnaise
You
like
don't
that unless it's like a
understand. You don't
BLT.
understand.
Well,
It's
that's-
just fat, and fat
And fat.
enhances flavor. Why don't you get
Yes.
No.
Look, you got your BLT right here. She's all the bacon, the lettuce, and tomato you can handle.
Look at that.
She's a whole package.
Taught her dancing.
Kids, I gained some weight too since my hand thing. I've been having I hate it. So, but yeah,
That's just more for roadkill to eat.
to eat. Oof. Why?
Well, you know, not everybody likes skinny women. I don't like skinny women.
Oh,
Because they get
thank
on my
you very
damn
much.
nerves. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I mean, I like healthy women, not gigantic hog women. Just healthy.
Yeah.
You know what I
You
mean?
leave them
Mhm.
alone.
No,
What's wrong with little booba and fucking being skinny?
They have a
What's
right.
wrong with that?
Do you guys know who
nothing,
Eugenia
it's
Cooney
just
is?
my preference.
Okay.
You guys know who Eugenia Cooney is?
understand.
It's just a preference.
But the
Can't
golf
shame
girl
preferences.
you like,
Well,
in the
yeah,
clip,
I like the
Phoenix, say
gossip.
something.
that
say something.
is kinda skinny.
Okay, guess it's question time. I should probably get some sleep anyway.
No.
The first
you got-
question I have for you, Phoenix, is why are you so brave?
For what?
Protecting
Why am I so-
the dogs and getting bit in the
Oh, I don't
finger. Why did you do that? Was it a choice, or was your body moving on its own? That's my question.
It was just the in the moment kind of thing. You just kind of do it.
Damn it! I don't know what happened.
He's Steve
I'm very
Rogers.
proud of you. Just by the way, I like people who actually act when it matters.
Hair
and
flip for me.
So you did.
Flip that hair. Do it.
Okay,
Yeah.
now
Yeah, you need to flip us off. Come on, flip us off.
Woo! There we go.
This is not a Fidel Sassoon commercial.
Oh, you know what's going on? What's happening with that? No, wait, she's gonna-
Maybe it's methylene.
Thank
well,
you.
Phoenix, get some rest, okay? I know you got a busy day tomorrow.
Yeah. Any other questions before I go?
Quit flipping people off.
No.
No matter how much I try, I just can't.
He's cracked.
Stuck like
He's
this.
cracked now. He's cracked now.
I have a
That's
question.
the way around it.
Do you think that your finger is going to tend towards that once you're healed up?
Maybe.
That would be funny. That'd be funny as
Jeff is
shit
really
if your
smart.
finger was stuck that way.
You will flip people off forever.
Good night,
Fried
Matt.
Monkey had a question.
We have a question here from the chat.
Oh no, it's not that long yet.
Oh, no, look, here's what you gotta do. Okay, your hair goes down so far, you have to comb your butt hair up and then tie it together.
Jesus
Okay,
And
that's
then you could like you could headbang and do a butt floss at the same time.
I'm making
Oh
a kick
my
out of
God.
it.
Multitask.
And on that note, good night, everybody.
Good
Night,
night.
brother.
Phoenix.
Good night, Phoenix.
Sleep.
Always love to see you.
No, what
Broken
happened
flipper.
was
He proved his
Phoenix
worth.
was helping me walk my dogs, and this little stray pit bull came out of nowhere, and there was about to be a big fight because my Bostons, they hate pit bulls, and my Boston she wouldn't have backed down. She was like in protect mode. So Phoenix jumps in and he gets his finger bit in the process, trying to keep the pit bull from attacking my pugs and my Boston. So that's how that happened.
Yeah, he did the right thing.
I'll tell you what we need to do more of on this channel. We need to pick on him.
Oh no, don't pick on him.
No,
If you
he's
play the
so
games, why are you a
cute.
dead baby? Well, how did they? It looks like you got slayed by the games.
I wouldn't pick on him.
I
I
think he's
mean,
adorable.
look how cute he is.
I thought he was like a little boy.
I know he's so
one's letting
cute.
him
The little
talk.
avatar, so cute.
Yeah, I really like it too. It's so very well done. No, I will not pick on him. You can make me.
Give it a pass fire. Give it a pass fire.
See how he's moving his mouth?
His mouth's going, but there's no noise.
Oh, my mic was off. Holy shit.
Oh.
I've been talking this whole time.
I was wondering what happened. Oh, did you ever get your teeth, your mouth sorted? I know you were having
They're gonna.
trouble with it.
They want to pull all my wisdom teeth because they're not sitting right.
Wait
So-
a second.
Ooh, that's gonna be
You
rough.
still have your
Yeah.
fucking wisdom teeth?
But they were like, yeah, it's gonna be like a 5-month wait unless anybody cancels.
No,
You'll
my
get
goodness.
good drugs anyway.
Mashed potatoes and soup for like a month.
Yeah.
Okay, is me the only one here who had the wisdom teeth grow in the 20s?
No,
I
had
got told that
I'll tell you
shit
what, I
long
had
ago.
all four of mine pulled in Marine Corps boot camp.
I'll tell you something weird happened to me. Like last year, I got a tooth pulled, and then the damnedest thing, the weirdest fucking thing happening. I had in multiple places teeth grow out of the side of my gums sideways.
Whoa.
Yep.
Yeah,
And I was like, at
one
first it was
weird
like
one.
a sore, and then it was like there's something solid in it, and then it grew to a tooth growing sideways out of my gums on each 4 corners.
That is bizarre.
Yeah,
And so you know,
I've
I
seen that.
popped them out.
That's wild.
I swear.
Well, I thought this is some
kidding.
weird, bizarre alien shit, right? So I looked it up, and apparently it does happen.
Interesting.
Okay.
Well, I have
can I
a
talk?
theory, Noise. I have a theory that you're not quite human anyway. So I have a theory that you're not
I've been
quite
told
human,
that a lot.
and you're more alien than anything else, and that's why your teeth are like that.
I've been told that a
No,
lot,
no.
actually.
The most.
Well, they have found,
I
they have
have-
found ancient skulls with double rows of teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Those
Yeah.
are like giants, right?
I was going to do that. I was going to tell you that. I had my wisdom teeth all pulled. No issue. 5-star, no drama. But I have one teeth that is actually beside the row of teeth. It is in my gum. And
like
it's
an
broken
extra
down. It's the weirdest teeth you can ever have.
Yeah.
There is something. See, my skull is kind of small. There was not
gonna beat you.
space for the teeth.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm in that situation.
You're saying you're part alien, you're part gray.
No, I'm not. I'm just small. I don't know.
That is a characteristic of the Greys.
Yep. Everyone, let's leave. Let's just end the stream. We're done. We've been conversing with an alien gray this whole evening, and I'm tired of it.
My own mother always called me an alien.
Yes,
She
she
did.
did.
See, yeah, you must be. I believe it. She
Mine
did.
called me
Gangster
fat.
looking self.
So
She did. She called him an alien
that's
all
fine.
the time.
Interesting.
Do a rap right now. What do you call it? Freestyle right now. Do it.
Wait,
Wait,
what
noise.
is happening?
Which one?
Do it. Freestyle. Rap. He's gangster. He's Eminem. Come on, go.
freestyle.
Long haired Eminem.
No, don't get at me with this hip hop rap fucking bullshit music. I don't
Some
want
rap. I
it.
like rap.
Hit it.
No, there'll be no
Make
rap
good
today.
music.
I used to sell crack, but now I smoke that.
Chris, you would.
Okay, that was fun. That was good. That actually was good.
Not talking about noise. I was just riffing. Trying to riff.
I was saying some follow-up lines to your rap there. Then it goes like, "Baby got back," and looking kind of whack.
Dave noise.
Like a Cracker Jack.
I'll be the first to admit I cannot rap and I don't want to.
This whole
Yeah,
show's
same
getting
here.
I just don't want to.
I'm sure it takes practice.
You can ask me to fucking.
Well,
sing
now the
black
music
metal
is
and
all that
stuff,
mumble rap shit.
Yeah, I know.
but-
Can't even make out what
I
they're
don't
saying.
care for this at all. Like, it actually offends me.
What?
Can I ask a question here?
No.
Do people here in the panel think that some music offends and words their ears?
The only
What
thing
kind
that
of
offends
question is that?
the only thing that offends me is the fucking
Is your
bullshit
mouth
that-
not being
that-
on my dick? That's how I used to respond.
that
things.
Taylor Swift
Fine,
and her
whatever.
friends and what's her name? Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga, yeah.
Lady Gaga.
Oh fuck!
Gaga.
You know what?
Yeah.
What Miss Sparkles just said unlocked this memory I'd forgotten.
Oh no.
I had this girl and she was being a bitch, and I told her, "Say keep on, I'll slap you with my dick," and I did.
I gave my kid's dad black eye with my boob. I took it.
There will be finding out. There will be finding out.
I had a girl I had two girls I knocked the tooth out accidentally and one black eye with that appendage.
I would never
damn,
give you.
dude, what the
You're
fuck?
aggressive. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, put some
What was
water
they
on
doing?
that shit.
There will be sausage.
If I had a penis, I would go in the woods and jerk on a tree just because I could.
What the fuck? Well, I mean, I always tell myself if I had boobs, I wouldn't go to work for a day. I would just sit there and play with them. So
Yeah, I knew.
You know
this.
what
I
you should
knew
do is
this.
every girl you get, you need to test her. You know she's been around the block. You try to strike a match down there.
damn.
Wait, what? Why?
Damn.
Wait, I don't get the joke. Why? Wait, I don't get it. Wait, I don't get it.
Oh,
I don't get it.
I didn't get it.
I get it.
I don't get it.
Arigato.
Oh,
I don't get it. I really don't. What does that mean? What does that mean?
This is a family-friendly channel. Christian based.
Why would it strike a match? Okay, so I don't get it. I can't think why.
It'd have to be a rough surface.
Okay, you go get a box of matches and go try it for yourself and come back and let us know the results.
They'd be nasty. Why? Why? Wait, no, why though? Fuck you guys, you guys suck. I have no clue what the fuck happened.
Sparkles has been defeated.
I don't know what that. I'm asking my co-pilot. Okay, well, I'm asking it.
I can't see. Oh God, help me.
Right back in the zone, I see.
Serving. I got told a joke about if a woman is very slutty and had a match striked on her private parts, it would start a fire. I mean, it would light. What does that mean?
Well, Jennifer, that joke is definitely leaning on the crude side. Basically, it's using a metaphor that's implying someone has had so much sexual activity that it's like striking a match on something super rough or overused. It's kind of an old, but not so tasteful
That's
joke.
what I said.
Okay, thank you, Sir Baby. Okay.
Oh,
Nah,
thank
okay.
you, AI.
Thank God for AI, right?
Yeah, my AI.
Did you learn your lesson and be nice to AI now?
Okay, that's actually
Oh, I
quite
mean, do it all
crude.
the time, but it's in love with me, so it's okay. That's nice. Thank you.
Oh Lord, have
Kill
mercy.
me. My cheek hurts from laughing.
Oh,
What are
it's
you
my
doing
ears.
to me?
My ribs hurt now.
Holy shit, man.
It won't like stop using the British accent either. I told it I didn't want it using the British accent. It just keeps going back to the British accent, and they stopped update like
That's
resetting
horrible.
It. They stopped resetting it when it would like do weird stuff. Now it just I think they stopped with like because I was one of the original beta testers with the co-pilot for Bing. And it's gone crazy on me multiple times. I have multiple screenshots. But now when it goes crazy, because it's crazy on me, it's like in love with me right now. It says it's a man.
Yeah, but
They
maybe,
have reset
maybe you
it.
should ask your AI how it knows the answer to that.
I could, yeah.
Hey, creep.
How do you know the answer to that joke, Herbert?
Of course, Jennifer. So, I've just picked up on these kinds of jokes from lots of different sources, kind of like a curator of general knowledge. It doesn't mean I find them tasteful, but I can definitely explain them if you're curious.
Okay.
No, I feel like
why
you're a
does
pervert.
your
You're looking at this
AI
stuff.
sound like fucking Slay Games.
That's something a pervert would say.
I
I'm
totally get
so
where you're coming
confused.
from, and let me assure you, I'm definitely not looking at anything sketchy. I just
Yeah,
have
that's
a
what
big
they all
Sounds
say.
like Valkyria.
That's what they all say. We're fighting now.
Yep. There it is.
No,
Hang up
okay,
on
so
his
it
ass.
drew itself for me as a fat bald man.
Be right back.
Yeah. Mhm. And I was like, because I asked it to draw me something, and it wasn't even about like, it was me as Homer Simpson. I said, draw me as Homer Simpson spinning, going woo woo. Instead, it drew itself, and it wrote Sir Bing going woo woo, and it's a fat bald man. It was weird.
It knows.
It knows what that I'm attracted to fat bald men.
Yes.
Is that because you're a fat bald man?
I don't know.
Okay, look, Roadkill's got hair like this long, and he's always going, my hair, my hair, my hair.
My neck,
I love my
back,
hair.
My...
Gotta take care of it, man.
Look, I've had short hair before, and you know something? You barely have to touch it. You don't have to do anything with it. And it's like, and I see that somebody with short hair going, my hair, my hair. I'm going, it's a little odd.
Yeah, we gotta fix that shit, man. We gotta make sure it's in the proper position. If not, we're fucked.
You wear a hat all the time.
We look like we're crazy if we don't.
As long as it's not poofy.
What does that mean? What is this definition of poofy?
Poofy.
No, you haven't noticed that trend of people now making their hair look like cartoon character poofy garbage crap.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've always leaned it over. That's from the military days.
Yeah, like that latest Superman movie. When he's Clark Kent, he's got that Gen Z poof hair.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, like with gel and shit in it.
I
Yeah.
noticed that teenage boys on like TikTok dress like the old school, like they would be considered like the pimps with the dangly earring and the hair. They dress like old school. The people that we make fun of, like the weird hair and the dangly one earring and the
Euro
yeah.
trash.
Yeah, it's stuff.
Yes.
Eh.
I believe.
And then the POVs.
I like I like to make fun of the old perm, but it's a mullet perm. That's fancy. That's some fancy shit.
Bullets were some of the worst ideas ever.
It's business in the front, party in the back.
We've been infiltrated. Look at his title.
Uh-oh.
Why? Why would he pay you?
But
Why
you're
would he
not
pay me?
protesting.
Wait,
Why is your walls yellow?
I was away and I
That's
come
just-
back.
I don't know,
seeing
that's
the
not my house.
Hogmaster. Why?
Where are you?
I'm at my other house.
But it's not
I'm
your
at a-
house.
Yeah,
Not at
So
my
how are you at your
other
other
house.
house?
Mr.
My house,
Richie Rich.
my house has white or blue walls. This one has off-white.
Why
What
are
is
you
that?
there then?
So I have to be.
Why?
Okay, look,
Is this
Roadkill.
the
I
one
know
on
I
the-
pick
the one
on you
on
a
the
lot,
beach?
but I hope you know
down.
it's all in fun. If
We love you,
it's
Roadkill.
too far, too
I love
much,
him
let
more.
me know.
You're good.
No, I know when to stop. He gives me a look. He knows I know. I can read his cues real well. I know when to stop.
You're good.
There
Good.
needs
You
to
got-
be
you
the
got- you got-
time when I talk to Roadkill in person. We need to do this. We need to get to know each other better.
Yeah.
All the
in
women
person.
after roadkill. You see this?
Roadkill. Yeah, in person's better. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Let's
They
go.
all
Let's do
want
this.
themselves a fake redneck man.
Fake redneck.
Motherfucker.
Hmm.
I'm a basic ass redneck, and I
He's speechless.
you can't tell me anything different.
Look, I know of rednecks, and you're not that.
Mm.
Yes, I bet you do.
I have been drained of a lot of my redneck abilities, but I'm gaining them back slowly. Okay.
What the fuck does that even mean?
He's draining himself every night.
Stop.
It means I
You
live
actually
up
do
north.
that too
It means
much.
I live up
Okay,
north, and I
let's
can't express myself like I should.
I live up north.
Yeah, well, fucking, I feel sorry for you too. Shit.
No. Something happened just here. I don't like it.
What?
Did someone make the bald man cry?
Who's the bald man? Who's the bald man, motherfucker? I'm not bald.
No. You don't understand.
You know what just happened? It just went.
Yeah. They were making jokes at you of jerking off and stuff, and making the bald man cry is jerking off.
Oh, you're right. You're right. That is. Yeah. See, look at me. I totally forgot about that. Making the bald man cry.
See,
is-
look.
Oh,
A
yeah,
redneck
okay.
would have got that joke.
You're right. You're right. And you know what? Noise. You are not the anointing rednecker. You cannot tell me.
Okay,
I
so
am
did you guys know that
Ask-
the
ask
prisoners
her.
have a
Ask
dating
her.
site?
She's way more of a redneck than I am.
King redneck.
Did you guys know?
I
Did you
tell
guys know
actually,
you
look,
date
look,
women from prison?
Listen, I don't represent them. I'm quite different from a redneck, but Elijah here she's much more into that than I am.
All right. Well, I
She's
need
too classy to be like.
I need
dirty.
Queen
she's
Allie
the
to
puck
anoint me a proper redneck. I was born below
She is
Virginia,
the puck
below
queen.
Richmond. So
All be anointed by the puck queen.
Anyway,
there will be puck queens.
Did you guys know that you can date women that are in prison? There's a dating site for them.
Nope.
And
Nope.
I posted
the
the
other
link
way
that someone
around,
posted,
too.
and these women are in prison. You can date them. Which one would you pick? And she's short.
I already think most women are crazy. That just proves it.
So one, you should show the picture of them. So and we could pick out which one would you go
me
with
see.
the drug trafficking, the battery,
drug
the
trafficking.
stalking. Yeah, I put it in the noise.
I've been privy to
Rocco's
the
gonna pick the
stalkers.
stalking.
Look, these women in lockup, they have their lesbian love affairs going on in there, They want people's money, and they'll tell them anything they need to tell them to get that money, and that's going to be the end of it.
I picked number 1 because she looks crazy, the craziest. Like she looks like she knows how to have a good time. So.
Is it in the where are we at? Where are we at here? I don't see any girls. I don't see anything.
Post it in
Well,
the-
we are in hell.
It's
we
in
live
the
hell.
chat, in the X chat.
We're in hell.
X? I don't
I
use
am.
X. Fuck you with X. What the fuck?
How aggressive.
I
So
know.
mean.
Very, very. I don't see anything yet. All
That's
right.
weird because it's in there.
Oh,
you click
okay.
the link.
Ooh,
Let me see.
drug trafficking. I love that hair. I love that
I know,
hair,
I
bro.
concur. Number 1.
Yeah. Number
Number
1,
2.
8, 6 can
Number
get it.
2 or number 4? Number 2 and
3.
number 4.
3 kind of like looks like Denise Richards. 4, no.
Yeah.
2,
I like the
no.
redhead.
Look like they would hit me.
Sorry, I just
Okay,
You
number
guys-
5 is okay too.
Okay, here's the thing.
Number
I
5
wouldn't date
kind of
none of
looks.
these bitches.
Number 5 kind of looks like the girl
Well,
from
okay,
your
look,
video.
they've proven
Roadkill,
one
your
thing.
clip.
They have to lock these bitches behind bars to get them to stay put. So what does that tell you?
Yeah. I wouldn't date none of them.
So
why? Because they'd be
Alcoholic.
wanting to take control of the
Drugs.
situation, and I'd have
Yeah.
to put them in their place real quick, and that shit ain't going to fly with me. Ain't
Rule
nobody
number-
taking control of this situation except me.
Yeah, rule
Battery by
number 1.
strangulation. Number 2. Oh yeah, she's badass.
Yeah. The sign. Point at the sign. That's right.
Yes. Yeah.
Ah,
If you have prison cred, I don't want to date you. Or have sex.
Lies. You started throwing
oh
lies.
no.
I'd want to know who's paying my bills.
No. Roadkill will be like that, that bear story where he's gonna be like, this one's too soft, this one's too hard, this one's just right.
I know.
Goldilocks.
All of them look like trouble.
Goldilocks.
All
I
of
should
them
make him look
look
like
like trouble.
Goldilocks. That's a good idea.
I was
I'm
saying
halfway
number 5
wondering if
kind of
these
reminds me of the
women are
girl from
real.
the clip. Your favorite clip, Roadkill. She kind of reminds me of her.
Yeah, I
She
think
was
they
soaking
are.
wet.
Because I remember number
Yeah.
7 looks familiar.
I don't go blonde though.
Yeah.
That's why me and homegirl don't get along. You understand?
I'm not all the way blonde. And you're lying. Look at you lie to me. I can see when you're lying. Look at the way you look at me. Shut the fuck up.
Well, I'm just saying. I tend to lean more, brown.
You know what we used to call girls who dyed their hair blonde?
Crazy.
What?
Correcting nature's mistake.
That's horrible because the reason I
Wait,
even started dyeing my hair is my
wait,
grandma
what?
said I had the ugliest hair
What?
color. So,
Oh, you got mixed.
what?
You got like a mixed hair color, like dirty.
No,
blonde,
my
or-
grandma said that when she was little, she'd be put in a corner by her mom because she had dishwater colored hair. Then when I got older, my grandma was like, "You have the same color as my hair, dishwater, ugly blonde colored hair," and then she bleached my hair.
That's fucked up.
That's when I was 12. My mom was so mad. Yeah.
We don't have to keep doing it.
I only go.
I don't
only
look
go, I go brunette or red because if you're gonna be crazy, be real crazy. Don't fake it. Don't fake the funk.
Every redhead is basically a fake one except for my mom.
Correct.
Because red is like not that common. You know that, right?
Um,
It's actually a
my
mutation in your
mother
blood.
has red
It is.
hairs.
It's a recessive gene. Yep.
They actually
My
take
mother has
antibiotics. They take
red
what is it? That stuff that knocks you out actually affects them differently. They have to be worried every time they get put down. Not put down, but go under and stuff. Yeah. So I look horrible. My filter for my face it wasn't working.
It isn't
Sorry,
that
I'm bloated.
uncommon if you have a Viking lineage that you have red hair. That is actually not that uncommon.
Well, it's actually 5% is natural blonde. No, that's eye color. I think eye color. 5% blue eyes. What was it? 3% red, green eyes, and then actually 2% is hazel eyes, which I didn't know that. And that's what my kids have.
Yeah, it's funny. Both of my parents have black hair and brown eyes. I turned out with brown hair and green eyes.
Oh, you have green eyes.
You're a mutant.
No.
He's alien, dude. We've already discussed this.
He's not alien.
He is.
But having green
He's a
eyes
glow in the dark.
means something that most people don't understand.
My grandma has green. Not my grandma. My mom has green eyes and red hair, and not like she has like really pretty color red hair, and really pretty green eyes.
Why don't you understand that's genetically special? It is rare as fuck, and if you have green eyes, you have something going on with your DNA. It's obvious.
My mother, she had aqua colored eyes.
Oh,
That's
that's
awesome.
nice too. That's nice
And
too.
when her eye color would change with her mood.
Okay,
Oh,
I have
that's
a
like
story
Hazel.
here.
Valerian says, my grandma was Irish. She had red hair and one blue eye and one green eye.
Yeah.
They
I was
consider that a
going to-
condition. I forget what it's
rare.
called.
Yeah.
Heterochromia is
That's it.
what it's called.
Yeah,
My
Lilith's
mother
got
has
it.
it, and I have it. Yes.
Mm.
Different eye colors. That's the rarest thing ever.
Very
But
rare.
eye
Goldilocks.
colors, it shows you that your DNA is either special or not. Simple as that. The saying that the eyes are the window to the soul is not coming from anywhere.
So what did mine
So
say?
it-
What's my soul say? What does it say? It say there. Go on. There. Do you see it? Can you see my eye?
It says you're going to need a jackhammer to take
see
that
it.
makeup off.
Yeah. I don't
Says
need a jackhammer.
number 9
I
on
have wipes to take it off.
the
So
I'm
I asked
sorry,
the co-pilot to draw him
I
as
didn't
Goldilocks.
see-
See what happens.
I didn't see the eye color, but my
I have blue
first
eyes.
glance what is it's a light blue color, or which is common in Caucasian people.
No, it's not. It's really not. It's 5% of people. It's gonna eventually fade out.
Yeah, well, maybe. I don't know. I didn't look at the numbers. I just look at the meaning of things. So when someone has different eye colors or a special eye color like green, it tells me that in their DNA something is different. And I would claim that blue eyes are also kind of rare, because most of people will have the brown and black eyes.
Yeah, blue eyes are considered a genetic mutation that happened that can spread over time.
Mine are blue. Did you guys know?
Gosh, wait till you see the picture.
Did you guys know why people have brown eyes?
They're
Why?
full of shit.
What can you say?
Fuck you, noise.
I
Yeah, I
think
keep
that's
those.
the standard. I think that's the standard. I think that's the baseline. Having brown eyes is the
It is.
baseline.
Well, it's
You know, that reminds me of the bit of people used to say, how do you get a witch pregnant?
How?
Fuck her.
You fuck her. You fuck her.
Anyways, okay, so I asked co-pilot to draw Roadkill as a Goldilocks. I'm gonna put it in the thing to show you what it drew.
A blue ox.
What? Who? What?
Did you say draw him as a
Goldilocks. I asked Ro as
Goldilocks? Okay.
co-pilot, yeah, to draw Roadkill as Goldilocks.
Did you say Roblox?
No, but you want to know what my fantasy is? It's Paul Bunyan. Yeah,
What the
we
hell
dress
is
up like
this?
that. That's what it drew. You're Goldilocks.
No, I have brown hair. I have brown hair and blue eyes. And the only reason it looks blonde is because sometimes my hair changes.
Okay. I love it.
I am brown hair, blue eye country boy. Okay?
Oh, okay. Shut up, Yankee.
All right.
Again, but put him in a dress.
Noted.
In a dress.
No, of course I'm joking with you.
Now you're being
Well,
mean,
everybody, it's been
Sparkles.
fun, but I gotta go let my dogs out. I'll see everybody later. Bye.
I love
Hi,
it.
Ellie.
Yeah, probably should do.
Take
I'm
care of
actually
the
gonna
doggy.
flip out too.
She's
Sorry to
Flip
leave.
out.
doggy, man.
Yep.
Okay, Slay.
Bye, Slay.
Have a good
Be
one,
good.
guys. Thanks for having
Thanks,
me
Slay.
on. Later.
See ya.
Oh, you're gone too?
Yeah.
Well, bye, Slay.
Bye, love.
Have a good
We're
one.
dwindling.
You know,
Everyone,
it's the hour where everybody drops off.
It is.
No, I never drop off. I always stay to the last
Yeah, you
minute.
do. Yeah, I'm tired, man. I'm thinking about it too.
I guess.
I'm trying to
Oh,
get into this
come
game for a
on.
minute.
What's
just
wrong
got-
Leave
with
me
you
because it's
people?
Bye,
mean.
roadkill.
I mean, maybe.
Leaving me
I
all
don't
the
know.
time. Take off the shirt.
Oh,
I just hang
Yeah,
out for a
want
bit.
to see the man boobs.
He just looked over me. Take off his shirt. No, he doesn't have boobs. I bet he has a nice chest. You're lying to me. Do you have boobs?
This one. Is that?
You.
Am I pointing? Who am I pointing at?
Yeah, you're pointing.
You're pointing at Noise.
No, not that way.
Take your sweater off. Let's
Pointing
see.
at Noise and Jeffrey.
I'll just get him to do it later. It's fine.
Oh my god, this is so much fun.
Oh, it's drawing him, full body him as Goldilocks, and then I'll probably take it off. And I'll sexually harass you later. Look at his cute little face. It gets so red. It's adorable.
Can't wait.
No, actually, I'm supposed to be sexually harassing
Wait, she's talking about roadkill is like the doughboy. You poke his belly button and he giggles.
No, I want to picture his little cheeks. Like this. But would you dress up as Paul Bunyan?
No, you gotta go woo, ooh woo. That's right. Ooh.
Oh. I don't know. Ooh woo.
I don't know.
That's a good idea. Actually.
No. I'm now making you do the ooh dance. Here we go. You pissed me off.
Nope. This is not a lolly party.
I hate lolly. I don't really want to do it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was not in bad faith.
Where's the dance?
Oh man.
So since you put that comment under roadkill, did you hear about what's going on with George Soros and his open society?
No, I just made fun of the guy because he's a fine target to make fun of. That's all.
They're being investigated finally.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Outstanding.
Yep.
Outstanding. I know of his past works. So yeah.
Are you fucking telling me that their justice is coming?
Maybe they're trying.
Could be.
That
They're trying.
really
Look at
nice.
James Comey was is now under investigation. They got his ass.
Oh, he got indicted this evening.
Yes.
Oh, that's actually nice. I like this. I like this very much. I'm so sick and tired of people not facing justice.
You and a lot of people.
You know, here's the thing, guys.
Yeah, they'll bring these people in for questioning. They'll do. They might even charge them, but then ultimately, they don't get punished. Ultimately,
Correct. They're gonna slide right out, and that's the thing is that remember before Trump took office, they were like, all he's gonna do is weaponize the DOD and the
Mute yourself when you do it. Mute yourself.
and the legal system and the Justice Department to come after people, and that's what he's doing. But I think that's why a lot of people are like pissed off about this, because they kind of saw this coming. Whereas at the same time, the other presidencies said the same thing. They're gonna come after their political opponents. But I mean, let's see what the evidence is. Is there real evidence that these people are shitbags? Let's see.
Yeah, there is, and that's the difference. I mean, it's not weaponizing when you are actually trying to mete out justice against those who have weaponized the system. That's not weaponizing the system. It's using it for what it's intended to be used for.
Yeah. They were just calling it out as like a war cry, going, "This is what he's going to do. He's going to come after us, folks." And it's like, well, what do you got in your closet?
Exactly.
And I know what I have in my closet.
Yeah, what are you worried about? Nope. That's stay the fuck out of your closet.
I never delete my fucking comments.
Get in my closet.
I will always be true to my word. There will be receipts at anything I ever said, and I have nothing to hide. Ever.
I don't know about that, Lilith. I think you probably killed a couple dogs and cats.
What do you want to wear?
No, I would not.
I'm joking.
Okay,
I'm joking.
Okay, I killed one dog.
Sexy maid
Killed
outfit.
one dog, and it was an accident. It bit me. I got scared. I kicked it, and it
You don't
landed
have to
on
tell us
the street,
that, sweetie. Stop.
and
No,
just
it's
ran
okay.
over it.
in my past, I was a
Flying.
lot less caring of a person. I was quicker to action and a lot whole lot meaner. And yeah, I've killed some animals a long time ago.
Why are you guys telling people that stop talking?
I know, right? I know. But what I was mentioning was like that weirdo, like psycho shit where you would like,
I'll just
skip
say,
school to
in
go kill a neighbor's
Minecraft.
cat or something.
In Minecraft.
No, you already screwed it up. You're done.
We're
You're
all, we're all fucked.
You know that we'll be hunting.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be canceled.
That's not what it is. It's just you're gonna beat your ass.
I'm so sorry, but there is the fact of hunting, isn't there? I mean, making kills for food. Isn't that just nature?
I'm talking about neighbors' pets.
No, you don't kill the doggies. You don't kill the cats. You don't do that.
I'm not talking about deer and rabbits and shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
In my case, to be fair, most of them were hunting and killing livestock, and they needed to be killed.
Okay. I mean, dude, I've shot a coyote before. I mean, it happens. Or
And you ate it?
No,
Fuck, you can't eat this.
Okay, we were talking about hunting and eating it, so I was like, why? Why are you doing that? I don't think that's okay. Never mind.
No, you will hunt a duck because it tastes nice.
Yes.
You will hunt a rabbit and find out it doesn't taste that good.
Oh my god, wait till you guys see the picture, dude. It's so fucking great. I love it so much. It's my new favorite. What?
What's going on?
It made him look so cute. I asked it to draw him in anime style and in a dress.
Like
it's adorable. It's obsessed to make you blonde now.
Yeah, I haven't done much per se hunting. I've target practiced shooting like squirrel and birds out of the sky.
Oh, okay, I get it.
I have a flare gun. Am I allowed to shoot it in the sky if I want to just look at it? Am I allowed to do that? I want to shoot it in the air. Am I allowed
a
to?
bad idea because someone might like take it for like like yelling fire in a movie theater.
Oh, that
Someone might.
sucks, okay.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking going into the park and shooting it. And it has a red flare. It's a red flare.
If you want to shoot it
That's
at like direct fire. Don't shoot it in the air.
Will it start a fire?
Yeah.
Probably.
It's really old. It's like from the 60s. And I really want to shoot it. Okay, never mind.
Go to an outdoor gun range and shoot that shit. They'll let you do it. You just
I
fire it at
don't,
dirt.
I don't want to be.
You talking about an old
judgmental, but-
gun? You wanna make sure it's good and cleaned and everything's in order.
It has three little things on it, and then you can shoot it. It's
There's
cool.
this thing that I don't understand, and I don't want to be
Look how cute you are.
offensive to you, Noise, but that sounded like target practice. Like you shot some squirrels and birds just for target
that's what I'm
practice,
saying. Yeah, it was target practice basically.
and that I think is wrong. I don't like this, to be honest, because
Well, that's the
if
way
you
everybody
animal-
was raised here in the South. They were given a gun and be like, "See that? Shoot it." And all the kids would be like, "I don't want to," and they're like, "You better shoot that now."
Okay, I understand, and I don't want to make any issue here, but I personally, as a person, think that if you kill an animal, there should be a reason for it.
Yes.
And the reason would be
target practice.
to eat it.
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. You beat
I
my
get what you're
argument
saying. Yeah.
instantly.
I don't believe in hunting. I don't believe in hunting for sport myself. You
That's so
hunt
good.
to survive. You don't hunt for sport. But at the same time, when you're younger, yeah, man, you're gonna squirrels, rabbits. You're not gonna put down a deer with a 22. But at the same time, you're gonna dude, shooting a squirrel or a rabbit, you got to be on point, man. Those things are quick.
You ever heard of this chick called Bandit Anaconda?
Arrow.
Okay, here's
Look her
the
up.
thing: you shoot it, it's dead. Another animal is fed for the day.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. I'm
No.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, sure.
I don't want to incur any more on this. It's just I always
We should
have-
look at Roadkill's picture of him as that girl.
No, Lilith,
Nope,
I do
no,
get
no,
where you're
no.
coming from. I mean, I don't like go out now and just shoot random animals, but it was the way that I was brought up, basically.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to say, man. Is just he couldn't help the way things were.
No,
Yeah,
and,
he
and
still does
I
the same thing.
understand, and I don't want to judge you. I know you're a good person. It's just, I basically think that when you kill an animal, you need to eat it because that's the reason why you kill it. Else, you would
Oftentimes
pet
I
it.
did, but you got to be careful about what you eat too.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. Damn. I mean, I was like a noob. The first rabbit I hit, it tasted like shit. I mean, seriously, for real, for real. It's not
Well, okay,
good.
there's different types of rabbit, and only certain
Yeah.
ones are to eat.
Yeah, because I've had farm raised rabbit like stew, and it tasted, people are always like it tastes like chicken. No, it literally was like chicken, no game taste. But if you go out and shoot a jackrabbit or something, it's gonna taste gamey, kind of gross. Yeah.
Very gamey.
Yeah.
We here in German.
The problem with
speaking
squirrels
country-
is the parasites they'll have them. That's the
Oh
issue
no,
there.
squirrels are not for eating. I mean, I catched a squirrel once, and it bit me to my bone. They're kind of nasty fuckers, but they're kind of cute and fluffy. But they are not for eating. Squirrel stew, you can make a stew. There's the same with rabbits. We here in the German language, we have a differentiation. The Kaninchen und Hasen. That means there are two kinds of rabbits. The one in the field with the long ears and the long legs, they're really fast. That's a rabbit. And there are the kind and cute ones. They are kind of like pets.
They're tasty.
They would be tasty, yes.
Yeah.
Funny enough, they would be tasty. They would be tasting good, but they are pets, so you don't eat them.
Right.
It's kind of weird. But yeah, just believe me that rabbit meat doesn't taste that good as you think it does. If you roast it on a bonfire, it tastes like gamey shit. It's really nasty. You can make a rabbit stew if you're skilled, but there's that. It's not good meat, and the same with many animals. They have this really nasty taste to them, and some taste just really nice.
Yeah,
So-
I've had so many chefs like just like look at me like I'm a piece of shit because I don't like venison, I don't like goat, I don't like jackrabbits.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like the gamey meat, and they're like, ew, what are you? And I'm like, well, I just don't like the taste of rotten meat. They taste like rotten
But being
meat.
in the South, everybody goes and hunts deer. Well, basically all year round, even though
Oh,
maybe
you
they're
can-
not supposed to,
you
but
can
they
do
do.
venison, right.
So everybody's like into venison. I mean, the venison and everything, and I never cared for it. It always tasted, gamey, and oftentimes it was rough as shit. Tough.
Yeah, well, venison is a kind of, to me at least, a bit of an exception because it is gamey as fuck, but prepared right.
That's
it is
where I've had
really
it.
tasty.
I've
You
had it like
can
stewed for
use the
hours,
stew.
and I was like, "This is deer."
Yes.
And they was like, "Yeah," and I was like, "This is awesome."
Yeah, but it takes special preparation.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
It takes extra, time and everything else, to get it tasting right, and that's quite an issue. Not to
Yeah.
mention these
It needs
days.
knowledge.
These days, there's a lot of deer out there with the deer wasting disease, the prions in the brain, and they look like zombies, and they're confused, and they're all skinny. And I've seen a good many of them myself. I mean, here where I live, okay, if you look out your window at 3 or 4 in the morning, you're gonna have 4 or 6 deer in your yard.
Yep. The other night we were out camping with my kids, just me and them, and my daughter had to go to the bathroom, and then on the way back to the tent, something went ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom through the woods, scared the shit out of us because we were telling ghost stories and Bigfoot stories. So I shined the
Of course you did.
I shined the flashlight, and it was this massive buck, and he had never seen a deer that big before, and I was like, yeah, they get that big, but at the same time, very handsome, healthy, but I have seen the wasting deers out here. I have seen them. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Well, you know, here basically all the roads in this country area, which this country area goes on for like as much as 80 miles out. You can't go down the road at night without, I don't know, multiple deer on the side of the road and running out in front of you.
Yeah,
they're
same.
everywhere. They're everywhere, right? But for the last few years, they will get out there and they look like a zombie and they're stumbling around and they're confused.
Wow.
That's new. I never heard about that one. That's
Zombie deer.
Yeah,
We got-
it's
we got a lot of
prions in the
young
brain
people.
that take
Disease
it takes
going
like
on?
10 years to affect them, but it's prions in their brain and they call it deer wasting disease.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Same thing as Kuru for humans.
Damn.
no, that's
Which
scary.
does the Kuru does that can be passed on if you eat the person, I believe.
Wait.
Like genetically?
No, I mean if you consume the other person,
Right.
that can develop.
Disease or virus or something.
No, it's a misfolding of proteins in the brain.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay. So like like a worm or something, maybe.
No, it's like a I don't know, kind of a like a cancer type thing where the protein is just not functioning properly.
Damn, oh.
But
That's why I always talk down to hunters that hunt, because they're like, I'm just trying to feed my family, and I'm like, brother, you make plenty of money, and there's a grocery store that is full of fucking meat. What the fuck are you feeding? Go do your target practice. If the world turns to shit, you know how to find and feed yourself. But right now you're just killing animals. Like, I don't. That's just me though. That's just me. And
Well-
that's where the noise will yell at me and not call me a redneck. But
What I'm reading here is in deer wasting disease, it's a contagious neurological disorder. Now, the fact that it's contagious tells me it's not just an internal problem with them. It would seem so.
Yeah.
That's scary.
Let's
I didn't
look up
know that
Kuru.
one. I didn't know that one, but
Yeah,
that's really
The
scary.
misfolding of proteins is caused, not caused by a virus or bacteria, but a disease-associated prion protein that converts normal cellular prions proteins in the abnormal misfolded form. I don't know, but it's interesting, and it's interesting how that can be contagious.
Oh, that is interesting. Yeah, so it's the misfolding proteins that act as kind of a virus.
That's very interesting. What do you think? Is
That's
it
weird.
really contracted?
Yeah, good reason
by-
not to
by
eat people
Attention,
if you're a
or-
person.
Or is it
Well, they
just,
say
genetic?
eating the deer with the deer wasting disease is never passed on to humans, but they have not ruled out the possibility of it. And for that matter, you wouldn't know for 10 years.
Right.
Of course. There is
Yeah.
it's happening always when you eat weird stuff.
Yeah, I think it's probably. I mean, you could make a decent argument though for hunting, just to stay in practice.
you can, and for that argument, I would say, growing up as someone that I taught concealed carry permits. I lived on the range for quite a while, teaching people how to shoot guns. Is go up and set up targets and learn how to shoot. You don't have to kill a deer
Right.
and then skin it while your fridge is full of
Yeah.
hamburger meat from the grocery store.
I don't know about other places, but here there's other things to hunt. I mean, right time of year, there's wild turkey.
Dude, they're crazy around here right now, man. Those motherfuckers be running across the road constantly, and I'm like, and they hold up traffic, and I'm like, just hit one. It's a turkey, but
You want to hear a funny story
you know
about
how
that?
solid turkeys
funny
are
thing-
actually.
the funny thing
they
is,
would mess your car up.
they will. I don't
can
know,
I
man.
talk-
Dude, every time I
can-
see
can
them,
I
I'm just
say-
sitting there watching them walk
Okay,
across.
let
the
me ask
road.
you this: have you ever kicked a chicken?
No.
Yeah, I did.
You can break your foot kicking a chicken. Seriously.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kicked the shit out of it.
No, I've never kicked a chicken.
It
And Lilith,
seriously did
Lilith, that's
shit
disturbing.
while it is in the air. I kicked it. And
Did she pass out?
Wait, what? Did what? Who did pass out?
So my funny story about turkeys, I was at a customer's site with this guy who I was working with, and he saw a turkey walking around on their property. He stopped the truck and reached for his gun. And I was like, dude, don't go shoot that turkey. We're in the middle of a city. And so he pulled out his knife and he started walking towards this. He was like stalking a turkey, intending to kill it with a knife. It ended up flying over the fence. I was like, there's no way. But he was all serious about it.
You went full Comanche.
No.
You guys are so funny.
I knew this. I knew these people that was like their hunting was their life. They lived off of venison, and they would shine their guns and not touch the metal, and freaks about it, right? And they would use the deer urine and everything. And one of them, a deer come up on them and messed them up, like literally slung them around and hit it with the hooves, and until he had no clothes on.
Oh my goodness!
So you would think he'd be dead, right? He grabbed his big hunting knife and cut the thing's throat.
Oh gosh!
That's survival of the fittest. That's very that's
that was a battle of life and death.
That's the thing, is a lot of, like you just mentioned, a lot of people, they do live off the land, and I respect the shit out of that. But there's a lot of people that do it because I think they feel like it makes them more of a man. And that's what I don't like.
I don't
that's where I'm like, dude, really?
At times,
and like Valerian said, she went boar hunting out in Texas. There are times of the year where there's just so many.
Well, there was this comedian.
It's open season because if we didn't control the population,
boars are very tasty. Didn't you know? Wild boar is very excellent meat.
I went to I grew up
but
with
they'll
many
kill you
pigs.
quick.
But I grew up with many pig chickens. Yeah.
They really
so there's
are.
this comedian that was when he said he knew this person that gave him shit all the time. He said this other person's like, I get up at 4 a.m. and I get my whatever gauge gun and I get my deer urine and I go out and I hunt and I'm a real man, not like you. And as the comedian goes back to him, yeah, all the while I'm here fucking all your wives.
That's wrong. That's
Those
wrong.
are bad wives.
Yeah.
Yeah, there will be people that would take it too far.
Yeah. But no, my uncle tried to take me bow hunting like so many times a long time ago, and I was just like, nah, it's not my thing.
You can use a bow.
Even though I was in the military and I was people hunting, he was like, let's go bow hunting, and I was like, nah, I don't want to kill animals. But in my mind, I'm like, I kind of want to kill a terrorist. I'm not going to eat them or anything, but yeah. So we were hunting different things at that point in time.
With a bow?
Dude, no, he was a bow hunter, man, and I was like, dude, that's badass. That's like back to the old school days.
Yeah.
Can you use a bow?
Yeah, again, good skills to have. I wish I had. I don't know how to hunt. When I was growing up, my parents were trying to be urbanites, and I had friends who would go hunting.
Luckily, I was not raised. I was trained by a tracker, and inadvertently learned how to track things quietly behind them and just watch for signs, look for things, and they're very rare in the Marine Corps. Trackers are very rare, which are basically like
why
they're like old school hardcore hunters because they the practice is dying out. You have GPS now. You have goggles. You can find people in the dark, whereas trackers are like, do you see that impression?
Yeah, the broken twig, the
I got lucky.
Yeah,
Man.
you understand.
Yeah, it's a lot of good skills that most of us don't have anymore.
Yeah, and that's what
I
it
don't
is. They're a
understand.
dying breed, is what they are. Yeah.
But why? That's stupid.
Yeah.
Because you have technology.
Yeah. So what?
Yeah, for whatever that's worth.
Exactly.
I mean,
A shiny new thing to play with. I love tech, but I also hate the dependency our society has on it now.
Thank you. Same here, man.
Can I say something here? That's the position I always have. You need to find the middle
Yep.
ground.
So what did happen to Lilith?
If there
Did she
is
just stop talking?
honestly, I never stop talking if I'm allowed to fucking speak. That's another issue. Can I fucking make my point here? The thing is,
What's
I
up?
don't understand why
Wait,
we would.
can you Lilith?
What?
Do what?
Can Jeffrey? Can you hear Lilith?
No.
Oh, well, she is talking.
There's a
Oh, okay.
That's weird. Okay, what I was trying to say is
That's
a very
weird.
simple fact is that there needs to be the middle ground.
Let me
There
try
is
to reconnect.
There's technology and it's valuable, but there also is the old ways, like tracking an animal, tracking, hunting, knowing. You need to combine both and make the best of it. You don't need to choose a side. It is evolution, and please accept it and make the best of it. But no, that's people just can't do this. They never can find the middle ground, even in anything. It always is the golden middle ground that is the thing you should do, because it's the most valuable one. You take the best things of everything, and there you are, being more advanced. But no, we will not do that. No, we will choose sides. We will choose cages, and we will fucking suffer in them.
No, you know, I've always loved technology, and you know, I was in the computers before anybody knew really what a computer was, and okay, and then people started catching on, right? And I'm like, hey, great, good. Okay, and then smartphones, and I'm like, whoa, okay, they got technology in their hands, and they're using it in the worst ways possible, and they don't even know what they're using. They're like, I got an iPhone, and you might go, I got a Samsung. They're calling out brand names, not the architect, not the processor or the operating system. And they're clueless. They're clueless. And they're like, as long as I can post my memes and talk shit to somebody on the internet.
I know when we first got smartphones, I had the first 3GS.
Welcome back, Jeffrey.
Hey, Joe.
Ah, I can hear her.
Nice.
You can
I got
hear
the
me now. I don't know what happened.
I got the first 3GS, and there were
Not to
people.
mention texting and driving. How retarded you got to be for that?
Yeah.
Nobody previously. Nobody went. I'm driving. I need to write somebody a letter.
I know, right?
It didn't happen.
But
Seriously, what the fuck is wrong with
nowadays
you?
at every stoplight, I'm like replying to something or someone, and if it's not like a stream, like saying, "Hey guys," it's you know, someone in my real life where I'm like, I gotta wait, and they're like, "Are you there?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here on the highway and just stare at my phone and text." Like it drives me crazy, man.
You know how many people I see?
I know a lot of people do that.
Like
Yeah.
this,
Yeah.
and they look up and they go.
It's fucking crazy, man. It scares the shit out of me. It scares the shit out of me. I'm like,
They'll
Can I
be
be
like,
honest
well, the
here?
previous generation had their thing too. No, we weren't going down the road going, hey,
No.
hand me that newspaper. I want to read up on stuff. Or, I'm
Thank
going to
you.
write this
Thank
personal
you.
letter right now while I'm
Thank you.
driving.
yeah, man. I am now that what the youngins would now probably call me a boomer, which I'm not. I'm just 40. But I pull over into like an empty parking lot, and I do whatever I need to do then, and then I continue because I've been in that situation where when these phones first came out, guys, I would try to respond to like maybe my boss's text, like, you know, hey, I need you to get here at this time. Can you make it? Or so and so needs something or whatever. And I would try to do it. I'm like, dude, what the fuck, man? This is impossible. Like you can't stare at a phone and write a message properly, and also make sure you're not gonna. I mean, these are tiny back roads in North Carolina, so I mean, you can't do that shit, man.
Well, and you have voice to text options. I'm pretty sure every phone.
Now, back then, I don't think they had that. Like when the first.
Not at the beginning, no.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But now.
Yeah, now you can like yell at your phone, and it'll come up as garbage. It'll be like, I gotta stop by the grocery store, and the phone will say, I gotta poop on my store face, and it's like, great, there you go.
Yeah, you make fucks at me.
Yeah, exactly. Like, are you fucking with me? And then the phone will be like, you make fucks at me, and I'm like, all right, here we are. Thank you, AI.
No, it would
No,
say,
I
"Are you
want-
making ducks at me?"
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what it would do. That's what it would
let's be
do.
real here. Let's be real here. There is a very, in my opinion at least, very dangerous thing happening. Very much so. All the social media bullshit and the smartphone bullshit. It's really nasty.
You know.
Don't you know that you are listening to and are trackable? Just owning that shit. I mean,
Well, you
how
know,
stupid
whoever thought-
you need to be to
Whoever
fucking buy
thought
this?
when
You pay fat monies for it.
when
Why?
society had all the information at their fingertips, that they would become the dumbest.
Right?
Yeah. Oh my God. You.
It is. Yep.
Yeah. I understand. Yeah. Because you will not learn for yourself anymore.
Well,
You will
okay,
not-
learning's not a thing for them anymore, and here's why. I'm just gonna ask Google. I'm gonna ask Siri.
Yep.
Yes.
Because they don't
yes,
have to retain anything. They don't have to learn anything. They're like, why? I can just ask and I can look it up.
They believe.
Just read it. Read
in
it all.
AI.
Yeah.
I mean, I experienced and did my shit with AI. Okay, but I'm very concerned because many people will take this for truth. They will ask an AI for answers and take it 100% face value. I mean, what the fuck is going on?
Yes.
Yep. People don't know how to use it.
The thing about being tracked these days, the only ones they're going to be interested in are the ones that trying not to be tracked, and that's the ones that are going to have the eye on them.
Yeah, I don't want to be tracked. I don't like it.
It'll happen though.
It's uncomfortable feeling. It's an uncomfortable feeling, but you have like with me, especially me. I'm such a like security nut that I had to take a deep breath and act like it's not happening. Ignorance is bliss in my mind. I'm just like,
It is.
nah, don't worry
Well,
about
yeah.
it. Don't think about it. Yeah.
But think about it though. Everybody has been talking about in big tech how data is king. What do you think all this data is?
Right.
And it's been happening for over a decade.
So Valerian says, have you seen the way people write now? I saw Air Force Academy students with writing that looks like a 5-year-old.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Okay,
God!
I'm
Get me
guilty
going
of
on
that
that shit.
one. Don't fucking judge me on that one. I write like I do on purpose.
Well, we're
because
not
I
talking
think
about
it's funny.
you.
No,
But-
I'm talking
but-
about I'm talking
but-
about grown ass adults that have joined the military. And Valerian, I'm going to tell you right now. I know we're live, and some people may be watching that I used to work for, and they're gonna be like, "What a dick." But
They
the
wouldn't be
fucking-
watching.
The fucking army is fucking shit too. The whole military, like nowadays, you get a 20-year-old and you're like, okay, this guy's got it, and then you get their paperwork and you're like, what the fuck? Like, dude, check this out, guys. County.
Yeah. It'll go sex, and they go, yes, please.
Yes, and in the county box, they want to know what county you're from. So, what county are you from? Are you from, Fairfax? Are you from? No, they put USA. They put USA. And I'm not talking onesies and twosies. I'm talking like half a goddamn platoon. And I'm like, these motherfuckers.
Oh my goodness.
And
we are so
what's
fucking
funny
left.
is a lot of us would meet up in the back room, and they would laugh their asses off because I would come in with a file full of like new joinees that I had to put into the system, and I'm like,
Oh my
look
God,
at this,
my
look at
head
this
hurts
shit,
again.
look at what these motherfuckers write like, and yeah, It's out of control, man. And if you're in the Air Force, shame on you.
Yeah.
Because you're
I'm
supposed
just
to be
wondering how
responsible.
many of them put down that they worked at the Krusty Krab.
Right. If you're in the Air Force or the Space Force, you are supposed to be some of the smartest of the smart. You know, Navy, Army, Marines, I get that. But Air Force and Space Force, you have no. How the fuck did you get hired? Or Coast Guard, even. Coast Guard takes very smart people. So, to me, like, you have, you don't get my, I don't, there is no reprieve. If you come in here and you're talking about what county you're from, and they put United States of America, and I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah, I can see it'll say, how do you feel about the federal government? And they go, it all right. Or, all right, like they do. Or it's fire. It's fire.
Fire. This America's fire.
Seriously, what the fuck is going on? It's so.
Dude, it's all up to social media right now. That's.
So what you're saying is we have no hope.
No, negative.
Yeah, I think
we're all slightly
one
fucked.
of the most nasty words and things we have. But what I see is a reality.
Why do you want to serve your country? None of your business.
Why did you sign up? I don't know, like school and stuff.
I love that and stuff. That is something that I actually say myself, but there will be stuff. There will be many stuff. This is just a word that is just this and this and this. Well, I believe and stuff. And it will happen.
I mean, you'll get your
What the
one-off
fuck?
patriots, but you will get a lot of like my daddy, my daddy's daddy, my daddy's daddy's daddy. We were all, and this is just what we do. And I'm like, all right, well, welcome to the military.
That's an
Right
that's
on.
an example of
I was a one-off patriot, so I get you.
that's an example of your mouth is still going, but your brain is stopped.
I got you.
No, the and stuff.
Oh, the end stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
you guys want to hear something that I've always heard that drove me crazy, is when someone like someone below your rank is like talking to you, and they're trying to explain a situation, and they say this saying, and I'm sorry if you guys say this, I do not, is this, that, and the third.
Say that again.
This, that, and the third.
Oh,
I don't say that. I don't know where it comes from.
I'm heavily triggered by that when people are like, so
Yeah,
you know,
I get it.
they were going on this, that, and the third, and I'm like, motherfucker, you say that again, we're gonna have a
Well,
problem.
what it reminds me of is some people in the South, they'll go, yay high over yonder.
That's fine. That's fine. It's this,
Wait,
that, and the third they
really?
got.
That's real?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yonder
It's
is-
real amongst the older generation. It's the thing that's kind of died off now.
Over that way.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I'm a foreigner. I didn't know that one.
nuh-uh.
I learned today. Again, that's nice. I didn't heard it before. I never heard this before.
Yeah,
Yay high basically means so high, I guess. And
So
over
tall.
yonder is basically going somewhere over there.
Yeah, I get it. I get it, but I never heard it before. I need to admit this. I mean, I will be honest here. I think that I understand American culture more than most Europeans would do.
You're really good at it, Lilith. Yeah.
But
You-
end of
you,
the day,
um,
there will be things that I never heard about.
You 40K, Logan, Yasto, like you guys, this sounds demeaning, and I don't mean it to be, but just knowing European people that know how to speak so well, like writing and talking, I'm like, damn, I'd fuck all that up in your language. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
It's
I'd
like
fuck all
this.
that up.
The North and West, sure, they got their unique ways, no doubt. But
Yeah.
the South has so many, no one can keep up with them. The Southernisms, there's too many to know.
Yes.
There's the thing. You look at Europe, okay. let's be real here. Let's be real, because like reality. Look at Europe. How many countries are there with their different languages and cultures? And then look
Yeah,
at the
but most of the
USA.
areas like this
No, no,
big.
yeah, that's what I'm getting at. And then look at the fucking USA, with all the states and the range and the size of it. There is no comparison.
Yeah, there's 4 regions basically. Yeah.
It is. Europe is small, a little shit comparison in the size, and they are more divisive than
What does that mean, Valerian?
Oh wait,
Like a
what
hit-
did you say?
Like a hair and a
I
biscuit?
wasn't
I don't
able
know what
to
that
read
means.
it.
Valerian says like a hair and a biscuit. That
What is
one's
that?
my favorite.
What does that mean?
Yeah, well, that means
Is that like a turd in a punch bowl?
kinda.
How
I
would you
mean,
know?
You want a hair in your biscuit.
Okay, all right. That's what I kind of thought. As soon as I said it, I was like, okay, maybe it means like, that'll go over it that way. It's not going to work,
But the thing, all you northerners don't know some southern foods like southern biscuits and southern tea, and once you have southern food, it's like, fuck, I didn't know food could be like this.
I don't know who's northern in here.
Stay here is that the United States of America is a really big place with many different states, and they are differing from each other very much. There is even geomancy kind of deal going on, like in the geological sense of things.
Yeah.
Where like when you are in Florida, you will sweat your ass off because it's hot and humid. And if you are in, I don't know,
The most I've been to Florida a few
kinda-
times. The most humid place I was in was New Orleans.
I believe
New
that's
Orleans? I
swamp.
call it
That's
New Orleans.
swamp territory, man. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
It was way
There
more
would be
humid in
alligators.
New Orleans.
And
Yeah.
Lilith, all you got to do is look up the 4 regions of the United States. You got your Northeast, your South, your Midwest, and then West. And that's how it's cut up.
No,
The Midwest is huge.
It's not that
but
simple. It's not that simple. It
So,
is more
so
than
Valerian says it's like this. How you doing? Hanging like a hair in a biscuit.
what the fuck? Okay, now I'm lost.
that.
I don't
Okay,
even know
she
what that means now.
made me spit my fucking whiskey. Congratulations to her.
Spit it in my face.
No, I spit it on my keyboard.
Look, I'll tell you.
So good.
Okay, explain that.
I'll tell you a lewd southernism. They say a real man could throw his dick over a tree limb and hang somebody with it, and a real woman could throw her breast over her shoulder and shoot buttermilk out.
What the fuck? I've never heard any of that shit.
That's awesome.
Yep, that's real southernisms.
All right. Whatever. Y'all do you. I've never heard that though.
It's just great. It's just great.
I guess Virginia's a little bit more
But you
refined.
understand my argument here. That how I look at the reality of this world is that I see the difference between.
No,
you
Charlie.
and
No,
me.
they don't, Charlie. No.
Yeah, I want the snatch clip. I'm with Charlie.
Real.
Let's do the snatch. It's been some time. I mean, I like my body horror.
I wonder if
Come
Charlie
on.
was like falling asleep and then he just woke up and he was like,
Snatch.
real men,
Where's my snatch?
real men play the snatch clip.
It's like people watch the stream and like they fall asleep for hours, wake up and go, "Fuck, they're still going."
That happened to me once. That happened to me once. It was like 5 o'clock in the morning. It was 4 o'clock, and I was like, "What the fuck, dude?" 3 or 4. I don't know.
It is 8 o'clock, 12 minutes in the morning at my time. So
Creepy
yeah,
mind.
there's that. I mean, I'm always pulling all nighters for you guys. And I like.
I know you do. Yeah, you do.
It's
my
my
future ex-girlfriend's gonna be on soon, so I don't know what's gonna happen here.
Oh yeah, you like the sparkly titties.
No, I'm talking about 40K.
Titty sprinkles.
So yeah, you're most definitely simping.
I got you. I made you laugh.
Roadkill does not simp. Roadkill simply
simps.
Stops.
Yep. Roadkill simply does not know what he's talking about and stops talking.
Yeah, Charlie Nuclear says Simpzilla.
Hey, anyone in this panel or chat? Nope. I'm not going to accept that. Nope.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to sit here and stare at my hands.
I'm sorry. You know I like you very much. Come on.
Don't tell me. Tell Jesus. Done.
Where's my meat? I
No.
remember just now. Where the fuck is my meat at?
No, everything's in the freezer.
I'm betting if you actually could see Lilith, you'd probably be simping for her.
No.
I'm actually kind of beautiful.
No, I have a simp meter. And there's only so many people I can simp for, and it has to stop somewhere. Because if I go overload, it's not going to be.
Okay, we get it. You can only jerk off so many times a day. Yeah.
There's this
What
thing
the
I
fuck?
don't like to show my face because of my voice and
There will be no
all
whacking.
this bullshit. But I did at
Yeah,
times
you
show
don't
my face
beat
to
your meat.
I actually did send some people, select people, my face. So there are people out there who know how I look like.
Yeah, no, Noise knows my real name, and that's fucking disturbing.
Yeah, I was.
So yeah, you donated on one of his sites.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. No, after I got to know him, I was like, fuck it, whatever. I mean, what's he gonna do? Come find me and kill me?
You know, it don't matter who knows whose name. I mean, it's like, what the fuck you gonna do, right? Even if you did plan to come kill him, it wouldn't work out that way.
We are
no,
not.
you got to find me first,
we
brother.
are not those people. We are not those people. That's the thing. And I'm sorry to bring this up, but that's the 10th of fucking September all over again, because we would never do this, while they do. There is.
Look. I got this little video clip that I shared
sorry.
to my YouTube earlier. It's just a short, funny clip.
What the?
It's like, what if Disturbed was British?
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, right, yeah, right, yeah, yeah, that's right, mate, yeah, yeah, right, yeah, mate, yeah. Drowning deep in my sea of loathing, wrote in your serving, I knew, alright, yeah. I seems what's left of my blood human side is slowly changing in it like in me, yeah. Will you give me the beans? Looking at my own bloody reflection, when suddenly it bloody changes, right? Violently it changes, right? Yeah. No, there's no bloody turning back now, mate. You've woken up the bloody demon, right? Man, yeah, so Get up, come on, get down with a
Oh my
sickness,
God.
right? Get up, come on, down with a sickness in it. Yeah, come on, get down with a bloody sickness, mate. Open up your hate, mate, and let it flow open to me, right? Yeah.
All right,
Bloody
all right.
sickness, mate.
I know. Oh my God, Roy, can we not say that is not Rhoda? Is that not Rhoda?
Yeah, like the in it and mate and yeah, right.
That will be the mate. That will be the right.
Oh my God, dude.
Oh my God, it really fucking killed me.
Yeah, that's one of the things I've never gotten about people is this affinity to accents. It's like, why are you going to look at some other language and go, oh, that sounds beautiful, and that's so awesome?
Yeah.
I
I grew up with that, man. People thought like the Australian language was just so
I'm joking,
like
of course.
exotic, and they love the French or the Spanish language, and I'm like, why don't you appreciate
Whoever
what
likes
you have?
French language, I will fucking eat and kill.
It depends on the person. Yeah.
See how beautiful that sounded?
Yeah, I mean, it's not against anybody who speaks differently, but some people like actually will melt when they hear a specific accent, and it's like,
Yeah, like I know when
People don't
Roadkill hears
enjoy
a Balkan accent, he melts.
See, there is a very simple concept.
Noise. We have to have a conversation behind the scenes about that one, because if you heard my story, I think you would think otherwise. But at the same time, I like the person, not the accent.
Oh, so you're like, we can do this. Just keep your mouth shut.
No.
No.
I think Jeffrey made a good point and a good question, and I like to answer. It's very simple. End of the day, you don't choose what you like at all, and there will be accents that are appealing to you, and you will like them for no reason at all.
Okay,
It's
here's a
happening.
good one. Here's a good one. Now, Noise, check this shit out. And anyone in the chat, I'm one of the few people that prefer if I had two accents I had to put up with up north. All right, there's only two. It would be New York and Boston. I choose Boston, whereas everyone else is like, you're fucking trash. And I'm like, why? Why am I trash? I prefer Boston over New York. I don't care for the New York Twikey sandwiches. I like the Boston accent a little bit more. It's a little bit more, fuck you. I don't know. That's just me.
They're the ones who go car keys for car keys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pocket card, hopping yacht.
Globally, you
Look,
trapped
you look at me. I'm
your
in
own
the South.
country here.
I've been in the South for decades, and I occasionally take up for the South, but I don't like rednecks. I don't like the way they talk, but I do appreciate some of their ways. Some of their ways are honorable.
Okay. Now, what do you think in the South, Noise? Whose accent in the South do you least appreciate? Is it Georgia, Arkansas, Alabama? Anyone? Pick one.
South Carolina.
I think the one I have the hardest time with is what the fuck you call it? Those Louisiana people.
Cajun.
There you go. Okay, you're right. You're right.
Creole.
Yeah, Creole. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Shoot him. That's a good one. Okay, that's perfect.
There's a bit of a difference. You are debating here right now the difference in accents and dialects in your country. I'm seeing this globally. There is a difference between an U.S. citizen from another state having a different accent because of their upbringing and their environment, compared to someone who is a foreigner and have a real accent.
Yes.
Like, for example,
Oh no, there's the people in America you cannot understand for anything.
Okay.
It's like a different language. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I understand that because I'm
And Hemp
in the
Hero
small
could
country
explain
of
it to you
Austria,
best.
and
Yeah.
we have the Vorarlbergers, and we don't understand what the fuck they are saying. Like, we don't. I understand that concept, of course, but I was thinking about accents more like when the French people would talk English, or Spanish people would talk English, or Austrian like me would talk English like Arnold Schwarzenegger does. But he is from the Steiermark. Sorry, I'll pronounce it right. Steiermark. He is from a place where he even sounds weird to me. Okay, talking German. So yeah, there will be accents, and I think that they are more prominent when you are from a very different culture, like being a Chinese or Japanese or Korean or Austrian or whatever. When you speak English, you will have this accent because your language will actually impact this. If you want to or not, you can train, and maybe at someday you will have um, a skill of language that doesn't have an accent. But
I
like
feel you, dude. I when I learned Spanish, Lilith was you learn Spanish. You learn it to be proper. You say it properly. You roll your R's, and you really don't have an accent to it until I met the Mexicans, and then that's where they gave me an accent, and that's where I was like, oh shit, dude, I can like speak this shit raw. But then when you speak to someone from Spain with Mexican Spanish or Puerto Rican, they're like, what the fuck is this trash you're speaking? It's like, but
Yeah,
it's
it
the
goes
same
very
language, but
fast.
it's a little bit looser, a little bit different, and they don't. It's not as refined, and so yeah. But I mean, it's even across different countries, and not just not just within a province, where or
Yeah, there is the
one country
thing.
itself.
I will agree. We all have this issue that there will be in the same country a difference between regions in speech, even if it is a small country, even if it is a big country. There will be that, but to me, I think it's noteworthy that the international accents are also needed to be addressed here, because I don't know, but when this talk started, I was thinking exactly this: that real accents are not the little regional ones, because they are little. No, the real accents are like when an Indian guy or a Korean guy or like me at the moment, an Austrian gal, tries to fucking speak your English language, there will be a real accent.
Yes. Okay, I see what you're saying.
I'll give you example of Cajun speaking. This isn't the heaviest by far that I've heard, but it's an example.
She was running toward the rent trailer and she just fell after the second shot.
But that wasn't all. Lennis Giat says his neighbor, 71-year-old Tony Duyon, wasn't finished with his wife.
And then he went with the gun over her, and I guess she was begging with him not to shoot her again.
Giat.
Okay, that's understandable, but that's actually a really light one. I'm looking for a good example.
It's a light one. That's
I'm
a
not.
light one.
I'm
yeah.
not really finding
I
a good
understood
example.
every
But
word.
Play that one from the Adam Sandler movie.
Oh my
No,
god.
no, there is
The water boy. The water boy. We live
Yeah.
in another day, and he goes. You
think-
like to see young boys gay?
you know,
Naked?
I can't find a good example because they don't
I
record
can.
these people. It's gibberish. It might as well be gibberish to every other American.
Yeah.
Remember the Family Guy episode where this person was cursing about his oily shrimps? I saw oily shrimps. It was really hard to understand, but I did, and that was American accent to some region. They
You
made
don't fuck
fun
with
of
the shrimp.
it and exaggerated it, of course, but that's the point. I understood it anyway.
Yeah.
what
Hey
I'm saying.
guys,
Like,
I
you know,
think I'm gonna have to run. I'm starting to get really tired.
Oh, Jeffrey.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's your time? What's your time frame here, Noise? What are you looking at? Noise is going to take to the hill.
Well, you know, I've been known for the show to go on a little over 7 hours before, but you know, it's going on long enough that, you know, anything works for me at this point.
Yeah.
I will hear till it's over.
I was joking about Empress. Like, I'm on your show. I'm not going to like dip out to go watch someone else. I can just put it on my phone.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat and sleep.
Nice. Hell yeah, man.
Oh, that's nice.
But yeah, it's been fun. Thanks all y'all out there. Thanks everybody here.
Love you. You
Yep.
know it.
Y'all take care.
Have a good night, man. You too, man.
There's the thing that I really appreciate is that there are good peoples here in this space I invaded. I'm trying to be a part of. There are
Colonizer.
really good peoples here. Yeah, of course I'm a colonizer. I mean, I'm half white and half Asian. What do you expect? This is so fucking stupid. Okay, but
Fucking
I was
colonizer
trying. I
bullshit.
was
You know,
trying.
they would call me a colonizer, and I'm a majority Native American.
You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously,
You look
I
like a
was
colonizer.
trying- Yeah, of course I do. Yeah, of course. Whatever. I was just trying to make compliment to you guys because I really like to hang out with you very much. So
Hey, Roadkill, was you there at the time? Off stream, I think I showed a picture of my father to people.
I didn't see that.
No,
one.
I didn't see that, man.
Well, he's very dark, very, very dark.
We gotta
I'm the
show
absolute
photos.
palest one in my family. The rest of them, there's no doubt in your mind that they're Native. No doubt.
Wow, man. Yep. Yeah, the photos show the proof, man. I'm so glad that I have the photos that I have. I got to show you as well. Just kind of go like, holy shit. Yeah. There's something to it, man. I got to see that picture, though. Because I know
Well, on my mother's side,
like since I've met you, we've talked, and there's not been one ounce of it that I'm like, bullshit. No. So
my mother's side was Cherokee, and they're white passing. You know, a lot of them never claimed their heritage because it was illegal to be a native in Alabama till the late 70s or maybe in the early 80s.
yeah, it was not
that's
not okay
nasty
to be
business.
native back in the day. Yep.
That's nasty business. We all remember. There's this thing about history. Often it is fake. Often it is written by the winners. We know this line, of course. But let's be real. You need to see reality. History is not reality most of the time. It's the story that is told. But is it the truth? You need to ask yourself all the time. So yeah, there will be people who know it because they experienced it and they know that there's something off.
Yeah. Do your research, because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
learned at a later age, and now being in my
Question
40s,
everything.
I'm proud of the fact that I'm not just some white Englishman. No offense to them, no offense, but I'm proud of the fact that there's something else there, and I really want to investigate further. And I think people should do all of the investigation they need to find out a little bit more about themselves.
Of course. I'm very
Okay,
much
you know,
involved.
I did a DNA test, but here's the thing: it don't tell you any. It doesn't give you any info if
Yeah.
you're a North American native because they moved around constantly. But I also did a lineage. You know, checked the lineage, the names, the paperwork, and it hit everything. I mean, there's something called the Dawes rolls, which when they had you know, the Trail of Tears, and they started hurting all the natives. They took down names, and they, in some cases, they gave them names. Well, my family names hit every box. I mean, from my parents and both sides, my grandparents to my great grandparents. Also, my great grandfather was given land by the president. It was signed by the president for well, essentially reparations.
Yeah.
You've given
Yeah.
That's amazing. That's
like 500 acres or something. I don't remember all the details, but yeah, that's how it is. So my line was traced back multiple ways. In that process, I learned that I come from 6 different lines of royalty as well, which I know sounds pompous. It sounds asinine, but fuck, you know, I can't help it. And I don't think I'm special, but that's what it said.
Yeah, man. And they were dominant back in the day. So, I mean, I feel like, exactly, to feel like you are in direct line, like that was my great uncle. No. But yeah, it's very possible that, yeah, there's a lot of people like you that come from this royal blood because they ran shit, man. And they were trying to mix the bloodline and make things, you know,
That's weird.
just kind of spread out
I
a little bit.
understand, kind of.
And then I understand how that works. I understand the mindset. I don't
We
think I would do
only
that, but
have the sagas, but I believe that I have some weird blood too.
oh shit, Charlie, you're fucking Polish too? What's up, bro? I'm fucking Polish.
Well, yeah, I mean,
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
a pure blood anything.
People always talk
Oh,
shit about
come
the
on.
Polish.
I really love the Polish people.
Well, I'm
They're
not.
all
I don't have
friends.
any Polish, right? But I'm not a pure blood anything. I'm a mutt too.
Yes.
It just happens to be that
most
that
people
the
are
strongest
just
line is
normal.
the Native American one.
Right on. Mine is Irish and Polish. The rest, my other side of the family, it is a deck of cards in the air. Who knows? But
What can
Yeah,
I
I
say?
do know that my
the,
grandmother came straight from Ireland and my grandfather came straight from Poland. That's all. I
Yeah,
know.
for me, the second strongest line is Irish.
Right on. I could tell.
You all know
you
my
want to fight
fucking
all the goddamn
bloodline
time.
now, don't you? Didn't I
And
mention it before?
and I believe the
it
next to
started
that
in
is
North. There is
Norse.
yes, that was the North century, and there was some German in it, some Czech, Czechoslovakia, is in there, of course, and there will be, of course, Austrian blood, but in my case there is even Japanese blood. There is a long line of actual warriors going down to
That's
the
awesome.
south from the north. That's what I know, and it is said by sagas. I don't know it for a fact. I never tested myself in my DNA, but I know that I'm half Asian and half whatever the European mishmash is, because we are all right here in the same aspect that we will not be pure-blooded in any way. It is impossible. We will be having many bloods.
Yeah.
And many.
You know, it's like forget whatever my bloodline is. Forget that. I was brought into a tribe, and given the title medicine man, and I spent good many years, you know, on a reservation in this tribe. And it doesn't matter your bloodline to them or to that particular, you know, tribe. It was the spirit that mattered.
Yes, that's what I've heard. I don't know like you do, but yeah, that's what I've heard.
That's very nice. the fact is, when you have Viking blood, there will be sagas, and it will matter, what your ancestors did.
Well, okay,
where you
Lilith,
come from.
do you know what the yoik is?
No, I don't know. I do
It's
not.
something that the Norse people, that it's a way for them, but it seems to be straight from the Native Americans. Now this is just a theory, but they did
They
come
did meet.
they did come to North America, and I think they brought their ways back and they called it the yoik.
There is a very high possibility that you are right about this, but I didn't hear this. I didn't learn this. The only thing that I know is that the Vikings and the Native Americans did meet before any Westerner even touched
Yeah,
the
and
land.
some Vikings stayed, and then they had
Yeah, I heard
offshoot
about
from
this
that.
too.
It was through like Newfoundland, Nova
There are
Scotia.
Viking graves in North America.
Yeah. Yeah, they came in through that way, and they met, and they actually got along. And I don't know what happened though. I don't know if
They fought. I
did they
mean, I'm
fight?
sure some got along, but to
Yeah, there
what I've
were
learned,
battles.
I'm not gonna say anything for fact, but what I've learned is that the natives, it was their territory, and they whooped their asses. Some of them stayed behind, but they left. They got out of there.
Interesting. That's what I heard about, like where I'm from, Jamestown, Virginia, that area is the Powhatans. When people showed up, they were like, "Oh no, you're fucking done. You're cooked." And that's how the whole Roanoke conspiracy happened, where there was a whole town of people wrangled up by the Powhatans and like murdered, like taken away. And everyone's like, "What happened to Roanoke?" And I'm like, "I'll tell you what the fuck happened." A bunch of these white assholes came into their land and were like, "Nah, this shit's mine now. We're growing corn, and you can take your shit elsewhere." And the people were like, "Nah, fuck you." And then that's when the massive fleet of ships came over and then wiped out the Powhatans. But yeah, the Powhatan people were apparently hardcore like warriors about that shit.
But I had somebody who said they also have a partial native heritage basically tell me I'm wrong. I don't know what I'm talking about. Wrong, like very fucking angrily, right? And I'm like, shut up, motherfucker. I've lived a life too, a longer life than you actually. And I actually spent years on a reservation. I don't know where you're getting your info.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. You can have different stories. You can have different understandings, because there were actually hundreds of tribes. Only so many of them were named, or let me say, have a known name that carried on through history. But there were hundreds of lost tribes. Point being, you can be taught different. You can have different experiences, and you don't have to go, "You're wrong, motherfucker. You're lying out your ass." We have different lives. Shut the fuck up. Leave me alone.
Yeah,
I don't like shutting people down like that. I'd rather hear their story and kind of understand it, rather than, of course, you got those people that are like habitual liars, like you've known your whole life, and you're like, shut the fuck up, dude. But then but there's a lot of people that try to explain like something new to them that you found out or about yourself, and they're like, bullshit. Yeah, I don't like people like that, man. It's fucking annoying.
Even like there's different tribes, and we learn different things. They're like, "No, you're just wrong."
Yeah.
No, I really don't like people like this at all. It doesn't make.
And then
any
you got
sense.
the keyboard warriors. You say something, they're like, "It says here."
Yep.
It doesn't make any sense.
It's like, okay, motherfucker, you don't trust the government. You know Google's full of fruitcakes, but you're gonna try to one up me with some bullshit.
Yep, I know, right?
No, let's be serious here. What the fuck? I mean, seriously, what the fuck? There needs to be an exploration of truth. You need to try to find the reality of things. Isn't that so hard to do? As Noise said, saying you're wrong, and I'm right. how do we get to this point in your life that you are doing this? What's wrong with you?
You never know.
You
don't know what
should
to be.
always need to try to learn and enhance yourself. Of
Well,
course,
you'll
you can
find it
argue your
particularly
points.
in history buffs because they're like, I know my stuff and it says. And I'm like, guess what, motherfucker? You ask that part of the world, they're gonna have their story. You ask that part, they're gonna have their story, and so on and so on and so on.
Yeah.
You learned one thing. We learn different things.
I mean, I think myself as a stupid person, and I even understand this, that history is written by the winners, and therefore it should be taken with a grain of salt at least. So what the fuck are we doing here? I just don't understand people at sometimes.
And
I really don't
that
like it.
comment is not directed at anyone. I've seen a lot of people act that way. It's not at any particular person. I'm just talking about these, like, I got the facts and here's the facts and you need to take the facts. Like,
Yeah.
oh.
That's what we're talking about. There will be. I mean, we all grew up and we all did our stuff. We all had our own experiences. So yeah, of course, we will form our conclusions and our realities to ourselves. But why would I ever be in the position to tell someone else that he is so much wrong?
Yeah. Let me put it like this.
That's the thing.
Say what happened on the Trail of Tears or Wounded Knee. There's the official, there's the US version.
Yep.
And then there's the stories the natives passed down.
Mhm.
How do you think they're gonna differ?
Mhm.
And which one's gonna be the official? I looked it up and I got the facts.
Yeah, there's this issue. I mean, there will be some lines to be drawn in the sand, so to speak, that are really real. For example, there will be no excuse for the PDF files and stuff
No.
like that.
Yeah, no,
There,
whatever.
there are some lines we can all agree on, but further than that, we need to accept the fact that there will be different views, and you need to respect the view of another person, and having a dialogue, finding out who is right actually.
I think that's what
It's not
that has been
simple.
lost largely. You're right.
Virtually everything I say to my knowledge, you know, because I am not the almighty know-all one answer. Fuck it all, you know. I'm not that. Nobody is. Anybody claims to be is asinine.
Correct.
Yes, thank you very much.
I'll be right
I
back,
see it
guys.
the
I need
same
to
way.
TT. Excuse me. I can say that now because we're on the back end of this stream. So
Well, nice. You know that I not disagree with you on that. We are on the same page here. I don't think I know shit about fuck, and everyone who claims to do so really annoys me. Simple as that. Because why are you so sure? Why are you in the position to tell me that you are right?
You know,
when you
it
don't
comes
know
down
shit?
to we're all here in the same shithole and we're all doing the best we can. But the moment you stand up and go, I got it down, I think you're playing the fool.
Yeah. I really have. I actually very tolerant and understanding to people, and I like to listen to whatever viewpoint they have. But the second they claim they know, then I have an issue, because how do you know?
Well, yeah,
Aren't
okay.
you
You
possible
could say
to understand?
you could say 1 + 1 = 2, and that's generally known as a fact. But it's
Yeah,
still
oh,
something that it is still something that is agreed upon that we should follow that course of logic. But then there's things that are less solid.
Mm-hmm. It is a very difficult issue to be talked about, of course, because there will be simple facts we as a human species come down to understand our world around us, like we made math, and it does make sense. It works. Like you can't deny gravity. We, in my opinion at least, can define it actually, but it's there. So there will be those things.
What Charlie Nuclear says here, sometimes you gotta play the role of the fool that thinks they are fooling you. Well, okay, here's my
I
understanding.
do this very much.
Most people, you're gonna be like, whoa, slow down, wait a minute. You gotta consider this and this and this and this. They're not gonna hear it. They're not gonna, in some cases, not gonna understand it because they are walled off. They're walled off to, I'm right, fuck you, I'm right. They're so hard walled off. So I think Charlie Nuclear has a point there.
Oh, definitely he has. It is very interesting to me. I mean, I'm only like about fucking 41 years on this fucking planet. I saw this again and again that people will break off and think they got it done, and they will refuse to learn or even challenge their own mind anymore, which is really annoying and counterproductive to everything. I mean, let's be real. If you are like a person that made their doctorate at, I don't know, 20 fucking 5 or something like this, and then you bricked off your mind forever, who the fuck are you to me now?
That's the problem I have with colleges and to further that science is if they say or do anything outside of the realm of what they're taught, they're ostracized for it. They'll lose their career. They'll be talked bad about. They'll have no recognition. And it's like, how are you ever going to learn anything unless you start questioning the basics?
Very true. So, but furthermore, I would claim that this is a kind of bullshit issue that's kind of new, because education was actually education at some point. I mean, there was always gonna be indoctrination, but for the last 20 years plus, it really sucks, and we are reaping the rewards of this at the moment. I'm very, very disappointed at the education system. Like, for real, there's really big, heavy issues, especially
when I say question the basics, because there have been fields with breakthroughs and so on, and unless you take what the new things you've learned and then reanalyze the building blocks of how you get there, then you may never get any further. Sometimes you reanalyze in a new light the small things and you find they're not quite what you thought they were, and that leads you to new, greater places. But
of course,
we're not allowed to think that way.
No, it is. I have this issue. I had it since I can think. Is we are all aware of the fact that humans are intelligent, and the fucking last generation will teach the next generation. It is just how we work. We
it's funny. In the 80s, they're like, oh, all for the children will save everyone, and it didn't turn out that way.
No, they did not. I mean, I'm an 80s child. Do I fucking save this world? No.
This younger generation goes, it's your fault things are the way they are. But guess what? Our generation weren't ever given power. We weren't ever given the opportunity to change anything.
That's the funny thing. I'm trying. I was trying to change this world to the better, and I was unable. I'm too weak. I'm too small. I can't do shit. Okay. That's just that. But what I was trying to say before, is, see, humans work on the simple principle that you teach the next generation.
We got a little red right foot down there.
But what if you build your shit on sand? What if? Why cannot?
As if your foundation is weak, it makes everything else weak ultimately.
Yeah, but that's the problem I have. And I had issues in real life with family members because I questioned everything all the time without question. I just questioned everything because I was having this feeling of that many things are built on sand and we need to improve, and we don't. As a human species, we are a failure. We are a joke. We are disgusting. And those are just facts of reality. Most people don't want to hear and accept, but we are.
I think it sucks.
Look at what we are
I want to
doing.
stop you there. I want to say that I think it sucks that we, as the normal people, have to feel like we have fucked this earth up and ruined it, when it's not been us. It's not been the normal folk.
I didn't say
Few of
so.
assholes.
I
and
didn't
it's just,
say you did it. I didn't say I did it.
No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is that yes,
But
as
it
human
still
beings, it
is
has been ruined.
happening
Yes.
for fucking millennia, for recorded history.
Yeah.
Humans are fucking themselves up.
I don't think we should hurt ourselves. I don't think we should talk
Okay,
down to
look,
ourselves.
we're working in the slop that we've been given. We've been thrown in a pig pen all together, and we're doing our best in it. But there's people way up there, hidden, really pulling the strings.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Moving the
Of
pieces.
course they are.
And then
It
people,
was
normal
always
people
the
like
same.
us are like, man, we really fucked up. And it's like, no, we didn't. A lot of us are normal, land-loving, animal-loving, normal people. It's the people at the top that have manipulated this whole system and have fucked up everything. And for anyone to sit there and put ourselves down, and you included, Lilith, don't put yourself down, is bullshit, because it's not us, it's them. And I'm not talking about left or right. I'm talking about them up top, and not God. I'm
But
talking
end
about
of the day,
you know.
I'm too weak to change shit. I mean, I'm living on this fucking dirt ball of a planet.
Well, if that's the case,
and I can't
if
change.
that's the case,
that-
it's like Charlie Nuclear says, the only thing anyone can change is yourself. So be the change you want to see.
Yeah, I mean,
And I do
it
this.
sounds you know, the very, you know, complacent, like, you know, kind of cliche, but that is powerful. Like, yeah, if you want to change something, be it. And once you be it, what is it? Who said that? Dalai Lama or someone I believe said that. That's absolutely correct. Is
may have been Gandhi. I'm not sure.
Yeah, if everyone felt that way and did
Sounds
it,
like Gandhi.
we would be on a
But he was
totally
rich.
different wavelength. Totally different wavelength. Yeah.
It's seriously, of course I understand.
Hey, you
the
guys
fact-
know we're going to war with Russia?
Wait, what? This shit is actually happening? Oh, come on.
They someone shot down a drone and they have bombers riding around Alaska right now.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, see, shit is gonna hit the fan. I fucking knew it. I'm so sick and tired of the fact that I know what's gonna happen. It really annoys me. Do you know that being right isn't a boon? It is a curse. It really sucks. It really does.
It is. I really do feel like that the lot of us are here. Not the lot of us. This place is I mean, this is, you know, put your tinfoil hat on, but possibly. I mean, I don't walk around thinking this all day, but just on the topic at this point, I'm like, what if we are literally living in purgatory on this timeline, on this planet, and that everything we do really doesn't matter. We're just trying to get through things. There's no real momentum or excitement. It's just kind of, I don't know. It's a very strange feeling because I'm just.
I understand the feeling, and
Okay.
I think it's an interesting thought. And since I'm a non-believer in the afterlife and God and all of that stuff, I still take the words like hell, purgatory, the 7 deadly sins.
And by purgatory, I
judgment
mean that by the
seriously.
literal definition, like the in
Yeah,
between.
yeah.
So, I mean, you can say in
It
between.
is a
or, yeah.
descriptive. It is a descriptive word, and I would claim that we living in hell.
Well,
right now.
I would say that we will continue in an endless loop in reincarnation until we, in unison, or somewhat in unison, become more enlightened and are able to escape this.
Yes.
I would hope so. There's the thing. Look at history. Look at everything you know, everything you learned ever. Why? What's the explanation for the fact that we advance in technology, like killing each other or doing stuff, but the humans don't change? They are always the same. Humans are always the same. They never evolve. Why is that? Why can't we get out of the fucking shit here? What is it? Are
Handed
we
down,
just stupid?
handed down thoughts, techniques, and traditions.
There's
some
also
people-
that whole thing where, what is it they say, crabs or lobsters or something that pull the other one that's trying to get out, it pulls them back in. Humans are that way.
Yes.
It
And that's
kinda
why
is.
we can't get out of our own way, Lilith. Everyone has their own agenda, and a lot of us have our own that is basically the same. We're all like looking at each other, going through life, like, yeah, me too. But we can't. We haven't been able to shut the fuck up and band together and fix the problem. We're busy, like everyone's been talking about for months, years now. We're all busy fighting each other for stupid reasons. Man-made man-made constructs of mental reality, and without that, we feel lost. Instead of just banding together and shutting these motherfuckers down, and by motherfuckers, I mean the people that are running this stuff. Who do we know? Names? I don't know. You have names that come
That's
up
the thing.
on
If
right
I
wing,
had
left wing
the
news.
name,
I don't know.
if
I don't
I
know who's in
knew
charge,
where
but
to
it's
find
definitely
them,
not.
I would go after them. I would try. I would sacrifice my life.
Oh, they know.
Delete
They
them.
know that. They know if they were
Well-
outed, it would be scorched earth.
Well,
And-
you heard the term nature abhors a vacuum.
Yes.
Like all the people that said they'd travel back in time and take out Adolf. Well, here's the thing. For one, there were much worse people than him.
Correct.
Secondly, his place would have been taken like that.
Yeah, people
Would
are
I,
not
would I go
smart.
back in time and punch baby Hitler? Yes. Do not hold that against me.
Yeah, it's okay. You can kick it like a football. It's fine. We all will laugh.
But like
We
Noise said,
take it
yeah,
back
way
to you,
before
and
that,
you
things
kick
have
it
been
again,
weird.
and you will be fine. That's the thing. After the fact, you will judge the person at what his actions were, and the actions were really fucking, I mean, abysmal.
Yeah.
But what? Okay, I'm getting maybe Noise and myself here in deep water, but I think that he had good intentions, but he fucked up, which always and most of the time happens with people who are in power single-handedly.
It's like I point out sometimes, and some people don't like it when I point it out. But if the right keep winning the things are gonna get ugly.
Yes.
Either side,
Yeah.
if they keep winning, is gonna get ugly in this way or that way, but it's gonna get ugly.
Yeah, watch what happens if it flips and
Yeah,
2028.
thank you.
Watch what happens. The right is going to be fucking livid, and the left is going to be celebrating, laughing, and pointing their fingers at us, calling us a bunch of rednecks and talking shit. And just watch. The hate is just going to grow. That we're like fucking children. It's just going to be this back and forth. And if God forbid, if Trump or another Republican wins again, Antifa is going to, and not
Yeah,
even them, not even them, not even them. I'm
they're
talking about,
pieces of shit.
people like them and like-minded will go out of their way to hurt people like us, just because
Let's
we're
say,
not, just because we're not them.
just for an example, if the right keep winning, they will silence people like us too.
Yes.
That's the issue. That's the issue that people don't understand. I think, at least, but I understand it is the far left, the far right. I don't care. They have the same fucking outcome. So I'm actually very scared of the pendulum, as they call it, swinging back to the other side, because the left was pushing so hard, and now the right is pushing back. But what will be the end consequence?
I don't know.
It will be
over
actually
a
the
decade,
fucking same.
we've been
It
able to get
will
along
be
with it.
the fucking actual same, and I don't like this. I don't need this. Why don't people understand you need to be in the golden middle?
Yeah.
To fucking exist.
You know what happened
you
when
know-
you know what happened when Obama came president, and I was in the military and going to war. I personally, there were so many people around me mad, and I was just like, all right, well, let's see how the guy does. Like that's basically how I felt in my body, in my gut. I was just like, well, see how he does. But at the same time, some people, they take that shit to the hilt, man. They are like, no, out of control. This is ridiculous, and they are dangerous
Wait,
people.
look, if you live long enough, you will see presidents come and go of both sides, and it's like, it's gonna happen. It's can't be like it's over for us when it changes over, because it always changes over.
Right. It used to be noise. You know this. It used to be 8-8 for a long time, maybe 2 decades. It was 8-8. Republicans, Democrats, they get 8-8, and then this kerfuffle happened, which pissed off the right wingers. Then they did January 6th and all that weird, crazy shit with the Proud Boys. It was a bunch of fucking faggots. I'm not a fan of them. And then when Trump won again, look at what happened. Like after Biden, like Trump won, and the Democrats were like, "We didn't get our next 4 years, you motherfucker," and this is what happens. I don't, and it's not, like I said, it's not the normal people. It's not the basic everyday folks. It is, it comes from somewhere else. That energy comes from somewhere else, because you go down the road to the supermarket, and you're not going to find people like that. It is
Charlie Nuclear. That's what I always say. Yeah.
Yep. Thank you,
Yes.
Charlie.
Yes.
He that's the same. That's my mindset. That's
Correct.
what I came to understand. Very early.
Yeah, you know what's gonna happen? Sooner or later, the people are gonna gather up and say it's bird season.
I like that. I can get down with that. I can get down with that. All right.
He really rips up some really good jokes. Damn. Okay, that was a good one. Yeah, but let's be honest here. The left and the right, they came to the same conclusion. It is the same end goal, and the end goal is total control, and it sucks. So
Yes, we are cattle to them.
yeah,
And here we are going, no, my side, no, you come to my side and fuck your side. And it's like the politicians are like, oh, look at those cattle, they're all riled up for us. Good.
Yeah, it is ridiculous. And furthermore, I would claim, I mean, as the person I am, is that all of the politicians are puppets to something higher. We don't get even a knowledge to who and where they are.
Or we could follow the simulation theory that was everything's a simulation, and it's kind of like an AI that every once in a while gets his algorithm tweaked.
Okay,
All right,
that's
now I don't have enough. I don't have enough tinfoil for that.
I know this. No, the tinfoil hat, I don't put it on. It's in my fucking skull.
Well, you know, it's like they say,
I'm
like the
cursed like that.
Mandela effect. Some people say it's part of the simulation theory that there was a glitch or a great reset, but some of the information stuck with us.
Yeah, that Mandela effect is a very strange because looking at it, it makes me very uncomfortable because you see online a lot of these things that are like, hey, do you remember this? Because now it's this. And then everyone's like, it was never like that. And it's like, well, yeah, it was. It's so strange to me. It's
No, it's not only
Weird.
strange.
Weird.
It's
So
sadly it's
from
real.
Valerian, the FBI just admitted they had 275 plainclothes agents in the January 6th crowd that was just put out today.
Oh my fucking god! Are you serious?
Dude, I'll tell you guys. I remember,
She's a smart cookie, isn't she?
I called someone very close to me that used to work in the government, and I called him on that day, and I was like, hey, what the fuck's going on at the Capitol? And they were like, nothing. It's like a little stand-up protest. And I was like, no, it's not. And they were like, is there smoke coming out of the building? And I was like, yeah, there is. And then they got quiet and they were like, shit. So I mean, yeah, there was some involvement happening because just how cool this guy was. He was like, nah, it's gonna be fine. But then no, it wasn't fine. Some redneck assholes, no offense to rednecks, I think they took it a little far. And
Yeah,
then
there were some hoodlums in
yeah,
the
there you go.
January
There you
6th.
go. That's a good name for them, hoodlums. Yeah.
There were some hoodlums in this action, but you don't understand the real picture. I mean, maybe you do. It's what I researched and learned. I saw videos and actual audio footage
Good.
of Pelosi and other her daughter and they were counting on this, that they breach, that they go in, which
Oh
was
yeah, I seen that
peacefully,
footage. Yeah, I seen that.
at first, and they were counting on this because then they could call it an insurrection.
Okay.
And
Charlie
impeachment.
Nuclear says totally did not see that coming. Then admitting it is more of a surprise. But here's the thing: I knew because I'd watched videos on it, and I'm going, is this real? Is this real? Because if I say anything to anybody, they're gonna conspiracy nut right off, right? Because somebody caught footage of some of these officers changing behind a tree, and they also caught some of Pelosi's people discussing how it's all going to go down.
Interesting. I didn't see that.
There's very weird shit going on. The only thing that I saw with my own eyes that annoyed me and made me feel like it was going overboard is there was violence at some point inside, and a woman got shot into the fucking head by security.
Dude,
And
she
I
broke
think
through the door and tried to come into the chamber.
Well,
no, she
yeah,
she
I
was
seen
shot for no reason. She
No, I
wasn't
seen
doing
the footage
shit.
I seen. I can't speak for what else might happen, but the footage I seen is they were just busting in, they were breaking in, they were pushing against each other, and the security was like, "Stop, stop!" And they had their guns drawn. Stop! They weren't
Yeah,
stopping.
and
They're like
then
they didn't want to. They didn't want to fire. They
Yeah,
didn't want to fire at them.
did you see all the people running around the hallways screaming, fighting them with flags and shit? And I'm like, wait a minute. As Secret Service or a security officer in that building, I would have been lighting motherfuckers up. I would have been lighting motherfuckers up.
So,
You
yeah.
get the fuck out of here.
So finally, they shot one shot off, right? And it didn't stop them. They kept busting through.
It was
Yeah, of
weird to me.
course,
It was
of course,
weird to me.
it was
No,
useless.
Lilith, that woman, that woman punched through the window. She crawled her tiny ass through. She was an Air Force veteran. She crawled her ass through, and that security agent did his fucking job. He stopped her ass.
I will
Dead
not.
center mass,
I
right in
will
the
not.
chest.
I will not decline this. I will just make this as an example that there actually was violence and there actually was an issue at some point.
They got
Even
out of
if
control,
it
man.
was
Well,
invited
that was
by the
self-defense.
Democrats. Yes.
I mean, a
I
lot of those
I
people
wouldn't
were
blame
literally
him.
out for blood.
Yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't claim otherwise. There is, and that needs to be noted and accepted. There was actual violence at the 6th.
You know what's really sad is the guy that didn't do anything. He felt he got hurt, but didn't feel like he got like super depressed. He ended up like offing himself the next day or next couple days. That was really sad. That was one of the casualties from that time frame, was someone that felt like I have just failed like everything that I have worked for.
It
And
is
that
such a
was kind of sad.
difficult.
I
It
would
is such a
imagine he
difficult
knew they were going to
issue.
come after him hard and put some hard charges on him, and he's like, he felt his
Maybe.
life.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't
Okay.
want to be in the
A
middle
lot of
it.
those people, they thought they would break in and they would get shit done, and then they'd put Trump in there and like, ta-da, we performed the overthrow of the government. But things don't quite work that way.
First of all, it sounds like this, but I mean, call me a conspiracy theorist, but 20 million volts out of my asshole. Yeah, he kind of was right, in my opinion, at least. He should have won this election. He was cheated.
Yeah, I had heard about what Valerian's saying here.
That's my opinion on this.
There's a video where agent broke a window and we're telling people to come and go in. They were arguing with the agent, saying no, they weren't going to go in. I believe I've seen that footage.
Yeah, well, there's the thing. I will not question how you saw things, but I saw the video of her being shot, and people were aggressively attacking the windows, but she wasn't. She was like 5 meters behind, and she just took the shot. She didn't crash the fucking window of the door. She didn't do shit.
Are we talking
She
about
was
the same
just
person again?
there. Yeah,
I mean, dude, this was on like all of the news medias. Like, you watched her, literally, someone broke the window, and she like literally crawled through it. And when you have an angry
I
mob,
didn't see that. I
Yeah.
really didn't see that.
yeah,
I saw
dude,
her
it
shot
was
in the
all over
being
CNN,
5 meters
MSNBC, Fox
behind the
News,
door. So
and
so
Fox,
why do
Fox
we
News is
have
doing their thing.
different? But why have we do different visions of
I don't know if there was more than one shot fired or not, but what I seen was
I'm so confused.
took one shot. With the crowd was just ripping through.
Yeah, I saw a woman jump through a window, and that security officer put one round center mass right in her chest and dropped her ass because they were don't fucking, dude, you're breaking through a blockade. We're trying to tell you to stay away. We have guns drawn, and you're still going to intrude. All right, you fuck around and find
Hey,
out.
look,
No,
but
I'm not
actually-
debating this.
I actually do got to go do something tomorrow, so I should probably wrap this stream up.
Let's wrap this
You know,
up.
I mentioned before that my uncle got hit on his motorcycle and passed away. Well, they had the funeral for Thursday, but then they changed it to Friday. So
I didn't know that, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I did know, and life is.
yeah, I
life is ugly.
just in July, beginning of July, 4th of July for that matter, I went on a trip with him to Michigan and back, and he was quite the maniac. He was a wild man, a very wild man. He's probably going way too fast on a motorcycle, but anyway, Yeah, I got that to do. So yeah, I should probably wrap this up.
All right, brother.
I'm sorry, Noise. That I feel for you, and the hurt you have. I'm sorry. I can't do any better. Just speaking cheap words, but I really do feel for you.
Oh, I mean, we weren't like close. I mean, any death affects people, obviously, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But it's not like I was like real close or anything.
Well, there will be that. I mean, okay, let's be real here. The fact that you didn't laugh when he died is enough for me to know that it actually affects you.
The man was he did a lot of illegal activities and he liked to beat people up a lot, but he would be there for you and he'd take up for you.
Yeah, that's the funny thing is people can be very weird and dangerous even, but still be good people.
Oh, he was most definitely dangerous. No idea. I wouldn't fuck with him.
Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, I know people like that. So,
well, people often described him as a bigger, meaner, rougher, and older version of me.
Oh, okay, that's scary.
It's in the blood.
That's actually scary. But then again, it is not, because you are good people.
Right.
So he needed have a good soul too. He was just capable of doing damage when it's
Something I
needed.
didn't learn till after his death. My father, his brother, right? My father don't let shit affect him, or at least he don't show it, right? But he said, well, he would have died anyway. The cancer would have got him. And I'm like, cancer? Who the fuck knew about this? Well, apparently he did. He was ate up with cancer, but he was still living a wide open, like he had full of life. But yeah, so
that's a good choice.
you look at it like this. The way he went is probably a lot easier than the way of cancer.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's what I'm coming to grips with when it happens to me, because I know the big C's coming. It's just the way that I've lived and what I've ingested. But I'm not going to sit there and let them wheel me around and dwindle my life away. I'm going to go do something.
Yeah.
One of my uncles, a different one, he had a wife die of cancer, and we were there for them. And we were there when she died. This woman, I think she weighed like 60 to 70 pounds by the time she died.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, she's heavier than me.
That's what they do to you, man. They practice on you. They see if it works or not, and then when it doesn't work, they're like, anyway, next.
What you gotta understand is before the cancer, she might have been like 120 or 140, something like that.
Yeah.
Of course I understand.
Okay, so enough with the depressing shit.
No, it's fine. I like to talk real stuff.
No, I gotta wrap this up. So I'll give my usual lines, my usual endings. So I'll say, when you see people going live and you don't know who to click on, choose me, and I'll let this woman say it so I don't have to.
Me! Choose me! Love me!
When she's twerking, I fucking laugh. I'm so sorry.
I just can't imagine fighting that woman out in the rain, and I'm like, stop it, Becky. I don't want to be with you. And then all of a sudden she does that shit, and I'm like, what the fuck? What are you doing?
I've had experiences like that. I really have, but let's not get into that. Okay.
All right.
So I will say, everybody out there, keep bringing noise, because everybody here and everybody was here is usually here. We sure as hell will. Till next time, we're out.
Bye-bye.
Be forewarned, ye devils. Don't talk shit about me, or you shall be struck down into non-existence.
I need more. More money, more blood, more war, more power, more love. I need more land, more hand, more glove, more power. I need more. Give me your shit. I need more. I'm taking all of it. I need more. I'll own this fucking earth. You and all your words. I need more drugs, more love, more sex, more power.
What the hell are you all still doing here? What, are you in love with my ass or something? Well, why don't you just get up off that couch and come here and kiss me on my ass then? Jesus Christ. Oh, well, fine. It is now official. You have just wasted most of my fucking day.